sort of inherited too much of anybody else's garden in the last 24 hours. Right, we've got the Buddha pendant. I don't know, I haven't been home, so I was
scary, right?
I was in the safe. Yeah, it was a little bit scary. I think particularly if you were down in the southwest as well, it must have been pretty hairy. I know you're used to weather coming in down there, but it must have been super. Oh gosh, what's happening now? And 2 storms in a week is a bit much, isn't it? Come on, honestly, give us a break.
Yeah, exactly.
Haven't we gone through enough recently? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, and then when I came into work this morning, I mean, I went through lots of flash flooding as well.
Yes, yeah.
You know, so I hope you're all safe.
How about a bit of peace and serenity?
That's beautiful.
That's lovely, isn't it? See, actually, do you know what? Something like this, even I would have, and I would have it on my keyring, not for a jewellery purpose necessarily, just actually something to look at, just to remind yourself every now and again to just slow down and chill out and don't worry and stop stressing the big things and, you know, and just remember to be a little bit more like that, bit more zen.
It's exactly, and it's difficult, isn't it, in these
well, our heads are so full of stuff, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
And we're being bombarded with messages from left, right and centre and whatever. It's difficult to escape that sometimes, isn't it? So something like this.
That's really beautiful. That, I mean, to be honest, that would look fantastic as a little bag charm. Or even if you've got a bag that, you know, a handbag that has a zip on the end, you could pop it onto the end of the zip.
Of course you could.
It would be beautiful.
That would be lovely. Ah, Judith, thank you. That's very, very sweet of you. It's lovely to see your cheerful face again, Derek. It's been a long time. Has been a long time, hasn't it? I mean, look, count the lines. You can see how long it's been. $14.99. Congratulations. Well done. There's loads of you there. Lynn, Caroline, Helen. Lots of people multi-ordering on this as well. So you may be thinking of an earring opportunity. We actually have this in a smaller scale where you get a pair of them as well in just a moment. Ooh, so just to let you know, that's a prospect coming up. So actually, if you wanted to make a bracelet with a nice feature big one in the middle and some smaller ones alongside it. Let's see how many of the smaller ones that we've got, actually, because I think it would be really nice for a bracelet design, one of those larger heads in the middle, and then you've got these ones where you actually get a pair of the smaller scale. Lovely. I'll put those back side by side. So this time you get 2 of the smaller ones, but there's the larger one that you were just buying there. So imagine that one in the centre, and a couple of pairs of these either side in a bracelet. Oh, perfect. Actually, got the perfect link for it coming up later as well. Is it called the paperclip link?
Yeah, paperlink chain.
Look at that.
Chain, yeah.
Beautiful. That would go perfectly.
Yeah, totally.
Yes, and again on a...
Very Monica Veneda.
Yes. Whoever she may be.
Whoever she is.
Yeah, of course. I just wish I had a bank balance, don't you?
Oh, well. Yeah.
And her design prowess.
Yeah, definitely.
Amazing. $17.99. Right, next up I have... Is this the one, Wayne, do you think?
I love fancy.
Is it? Honestly, I have to tell you, the colour of these is just immense, let me tell you.
I mean, this is my favourite jasper, closely followed by Imperial jasper.
Yeah.
But this is just, it's stunning.
That's gorgeous.
With its different earthy colours. You know, sometimes you find that when you wear jewellery, if you wear something like fancy jasper, it will go with any outfit whatsoever, and that's because of that sort of lovely earthiness. You've got terracottas, you've got actual purples, you've got yellows, and those gorgeous deep khaki greens. It's a stunning, stunning gemstone.
With those, with those Buddhas, wouldn't that be incredible? Because the two would bring out the best in each other, wouldn't they?
Absolutely. I mean, you could... a stretchy bracelet on that fancy jasper would be amazing. And then, as you say, you can pop that, the Buddha onto that stretchy as well.
A whole metre for $9.99.
That's incredible.
Wow, do you know what you've just done, Wayne? Yeah. I think he pressed the wrong button there, but there you go, we'll take it. There's so many of you there, we could have sold this, I think, probably 3 times over at the higher price. But that's all good. Because we're here for you. Maker in Cornwall, taking 3 of these. Congratulations. Maeve and Jenny and Anita and Lorna and Maker in Greater London, Tracy and Essex, so many of you getting involved. The screen literally just filling up with names. Please make sure that you're checking everything out because it will all disappear off the web in about 12 seconds' time, actually. So do take advantage of everything you've seen. If you've got anything to check out, then absolutely do. Oh, we've got some more. We've got some more. Oh, where's that one? Oh, yes, I might have. There it is. There it is. Oh, did they actually call it the evil eye, do they? Oh.
It's not meant to be, you're right.
Yeah, yeah. It just hasn't got the jump ring on the top. It does come with a jump ring.
It's not meant to sort of be, as far as I know, it's not meant to be evil. It's just meant to ward off.
Oh, evil stuff.
It's a protector.
Yeah, I do need this I need to wear this to...
keep weighing away.
Yeah, keep weighing at a distance. Well, it's okay. It's set in law now, so it's fine. He's been told 15 metres, no closer. Even though we're working together again. £7.99. Alison, well done. Maria, Deborah, every channel I go to, Linda, honestly. Can't shake him off.
Yeah.
It's bizarre. I know.
Yeah, it gets about, doesn't he?
I know. I've seen him parked at the end of my lane in North Yorkshire, everything. Very bizarre. It's a bit worrying, but there you go. Never mind. Right, £7.99. Right, we are going to go for...
Oh, it's the silver...
Good morning, how are we all? It's Sunday, and if you thought yesterday was the pinnacle of the weekend, you'd be wrong, because today is super, super exciting. I mean, honestly, you know, like, as a member of crew, when you come into the studio and you think, I've got that, it's a wonderful feeling, it really, really is. But there is something in every single hour that you're going to absolutely love. Now, those of you that follow the very beautiful and gorgeous guest designer that is Hannah Osborne on her Facebook page will have already seen her makes for 9 o'clock. They are insanely gorgeous. Much like yourself, it's Hannah Osborne, everyone.
That's
a vision in your polka dots today. You look lovely.
I'm trying to be cheerful and bright and spring-like in this horrible weather.
Well, I'd say you are succeeding. I'd say you're definitely succeeding. Hannah, talk to me about your kits in the next hour.
I've never seen so many of these wonderful gemstones in one kit before. So it's incredible carved jade. It's like the Chinese Year of the Tiger. So,
yeah.
So we've got this amazing pendants, and then it feels like miles of beads that I've been pearl knotting with, and then like the tigers. Honestly, I think it's the best quality I personally have ever seen.
Yeah.
That every single bead is beautiful, but those pendants are phenomenal.
Well, I mentioned something. We were talking about obviously jadeite carvings yesterday with Dave Troth, and I was saying you've really got it's like a double header. You've got art in the gemstone itself. That is a work of art.
Yeah.
In one of Mother Nature's amazing treasures, one of the world's rarest treasures in your jadeite. And, you know, and again, sorry to sound like a broken record, when I first started in the jewellery industry way back when, decades ago, there was a carving, and I know you've probably heard this before, so bear with me on this, but there was a carving that was smaller than that, nowhere near as fine carving, nowhere near as beautiful colour, that was £2,500, and that was in the pre-owned section of that jewellery shop that I worked at. In fact, I couldn't really decipher what the carving was. I always remember looking at it going, £2,500. And that's 23 years ago. 23 years ago. I mean, seriously, the quality is on a different scale. And also, Laura, I quickly shared with you, and it is under the Deal of the Day PowerPoint, but I quickly shared with you, I went on to, what's it called, Antique Roadshow, and thought, I wonder, is there anything like that that's featured on an Antiques Roadshow? And lo and behold, yes, there has. There's a carving in green imperial jade with a smaller size, it looks like, and it's £30,000. That's what it was actually valued at, £30,000. Here it is. I mean, I only literally added this to the show about 10, 20 minutes ago. Laura, bless her heart, has quickly whipped it onto a PowerPoint for you. But yeah, I don't know if we can actually show that. But look, that was £30,000 on Antiques Roadshow. You can see the people bustling around behind. Have a little look online for that if you wish. Again, that's imperial jade, granted, but the intricacy of that carving and the intricacy of what Hannah's bringing you today at 9 o'clock, it's so exciting. Now, I can assure you, you won't be paying £30,000. Definitely not. Because to be honest, the kit price, I think, is a reduction on the metre-long length of jadeite or tiger's eye that you're getting, but you're getting essentially that beautiful work of art pendant in addition as well. So they're coming up at 9 o'clock today. Your deal of the day is something, and I hope our lovely Sylvia's watching right now, because Sylvia, you've said on Facebook how desperate you are for clasps, for box clasps in particular. This is the deal of the day for you and anybody else that's crying out for them. The intricacy, the detail, the quality of the gemstones that have been set within your 925 sterling silver box clasps, they're coming up as a bundle at 10 o'clock today. Again, significant savings. And the reason why I put that PowerPoint together about Antiques Roadshow is because you often see box clasps in your vintage style jewellery, and there is a very good reason for that. Not only is it beautifully aesthetic, put my teeth in, but also because they're very strong. So those are coming up at 10 o'clock today. Your early bird is a beautiful strand, and we're going to take this to rock bottom. Rock bottom deal for Sakota. This is, the graphics don't say it, but it is actually Sakota emerald. That's a location within Brazil which is celebrating some of the finest deposits that we've ever seen. Really beautiful, rich forest greens. I love non-faceted rondelles. I just think they really showcase, particularly in your emeralds, they really showcase the beautiful les jardins that you find within that gemstone. So that's coming up. Now, I am with you for the entirety of today. I hope that's all right. Hope that's okay. Yeah, that's okay then. If you're saying no, I apologise. Because look at these massive pearls that are coming up on the mid-show today. So they're coming up at 3 o'clock. But it is literally going to be jam-packed from start to finish. Oh my goodness me, I'm kicking myself. How on earth have I forgot to mention this? You have been crying out for Amalite, haven't you? Those are me too, by the way. There is a little bit of a story behind this. So before I went to Tucson, you might not know this, but obviously a lot of planning goes into Tucson. And I was just telling Hannah earlier on. So I will say to the team what gemstones I want to target whilst I'm out there. Now, being a gemstone that's found in North America, Amalite was, actually the first one that I mentioned. And also, I knew that I would be able to speak to the mine owner at Tucson, and I did, and you're going to be hearing from him a little bit later on. Now, sadly, it did not land in time for the Tucson show, but it is included in today's show. I think it's been best part of 3 or 4 years since you've seen Amalite on Jewellery Maker. It's been a very long time, and I can tell you this is premium graded. The more colours that you see within your Amalite, the higher the quality of the actual gemstone. It's an organic gem, and it's actually considered to be one of the world's rarest gemstones. Now, we have literally 3 Amalite opportunities. We're going to be bringing you the coordinating mount so you can wear that fine jewellery within, well, a day, if you like, of it landing on your doorstep. I think it's been about 3-4 years since we've seen Amalite as a gemstone, here at Jewellery Maker. I know our sister channel are crying out for it as well. You've got the 3 colours and that beautiful chromatic shift that we all so desperately seek in this gemstone. Again, you're going to be hearing from the mine owner himself. I was chatting to him, myself and Ange, in Tucson. He was lovely, really lovely. You know when you warm to someone straight away? Because, do you know, this speaking to him, he's like, hi, I haven't seen you in ages, and it had been years. And he was like, do you want a wine? No, best not. It's 10 o'clock in the morning. Do you want a beer then? No, it's still 10 o'clock in the morning. It's like, you're my kind of person. But you're really passionate about your gemstone, his gemstone. And we're going to share all that knowledge. So that's coming up at 12 o'clock today. Do you see what I mean? It is literally going to be jam-packed from start to finish. Mega, mega, mega. Okay, so without further ado, if you had anything planned, believe me, it's blustery, it's windy, it's miserable outside. Stay with us here. It is miserable, isn't it? Isn't it? I saw Hannah get out the car and your hair literally went vertical.
I know. I did actually straighten it this morning, but you wouldn't know now.
It went vertical, didn't it, in the wind?
Yeah.
How's my fence, Laura says? Yeah, it's still down. Yeah, it's still lay down, literally lay down on the side at the back. So yeah, there's a few, there's some hundreds of pounds that I didn't want to spend, but never mind, it is what it is. Everyone's safe, that's what's important. Okay, shall we get cracking? Shall we get cracking? I'm going to get cracking with a massive box of tumbled stones. Sorry, just felt like I needed to shake them. Not entirely sure why, but I did. This is like a bead scoop, supersized. Yeah? Would we all agree?
That's amazing.
Supersized bead scoop. You've got a variety of gemstones in here. Look, you've got some of your jaspers, you've got some of your amethyst, you've got opals, you've got howlite, tiger's eye in there. You've got, let me see. You've got some of your aventurine in there. You've got rose quartz in there as well. So this is really going to appeal to those of you that love your chakra colours, because I think you've pretty much got every single one in the selection. You've got mookaite in there. I've got some chrysocolla. Look at the size of that chrysocolla. Oh my goodness me. Chrysocolla in there again, more varieties of jasper. I believe that might well be a malachite, which is very exciting. We don't often see that. You've got Botswana agate. So do I get all this, a kilogram? 1 kilogram of tumbled variety of stones that you can wire wrap, that you can use with your chakra jewellery, you can use in your, on your crystal grids, or just have them in a nice bowl, if you like, on your coffee table, so you can actually have a little sort of assortment and play. They can be a source of inspiration for you all. £34.99. Immediately we're over allocated on this one, I'm not surprised. So it's going to be a complete jam-packed day. Such a jam-packed day, and we're going to have a lot of fun together. What should we talk about? What should our text topic be? Any ideas, anyone? We normally thought this up, but there's been so much. Talking about breakfast. You want to talk about breakfasts? Okay.
What about spring cleaning?
Spring cleaning?
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people talking about the fact that they're starting to clear out cupboards and things and just freshen stuff up.
I think it's very cleansing, a good spring clean.
It's like a mindful thing that's actually useful to do as well.
Yeah.
So, double whammy.
I love a good spring clean. Call me strange, I do like cleaning. Okay, let's do a bead scoop. So if you're thinking they're too big for me, Al, I don't really know what to do with those, let's bring you a little scoop of faceted gemstones. So you've got your rondelles, your rounds, your drops. You've got them all in here. Some lovely strawberry quartz. You've also got some golden rutile, some amethyst in there, some labradorite. You've got a real selection. That's the beauty of a scoop. You don't have to buy multiple different strands to actually get this variation. This actually reminds me, Hannah, and you'll remember this. Remember when we did the NEC?
Yes.
Do you remember that?
The big box of millions and millions and millions of beads.
Oh my! Do you remember, Ollie? And it was snowing in March, wasn't it? It was snowing, and I can remember I spent that entire event driving back and forth to fill up the bead scoops. Yeah. And you know, it was busy. The whole of the stand was actually busy. But what was the busiest area? the bead scoops, because you'd stand there literally for hours having a little sort out through the bead scoops and choosing the gemstones that you wish. It's a lot of fun. 490 carats. Again, you get the variety without having to buy separate strands. I mean, prehnite. How often do we see prehnite? Moonstone in there. If you've lost your mojo, says Laura, yeah, absolutely. These look really lovely in things like your bubble styles, don't they? When you have that little kaleidoscope of colour. 490 carats, you are guaranteed. Should we take it to the first of the morning? A single figure price tag. Should we? Should we do it? Straight away I can see collectors with it in their baskets. £9.74 for just shy of 500 carats of mixed gemstones. That's pretty amazing. I've got onyx in there as well. I've got some of your K2 jaspers, labradorite. I've got some Rose de France. I can see some amazonite in here. Moonstone, I think I've said moonstone. Strawberry quartz or sargonetic quartz. Lapis lazuli. That's the beauty. You get a huge selection of them, all for a single figure price tag. Come and say hello. Come and say hello. Have you been affected at all by Eunice? I was laughing on my way into work today because I had the radio on, and the radio presenter was basically saying, don't you think Eunice is the least intimidating name of a storm ever? Because Eunice, well, you imagine Eunice to be lovely. She said, like your auntie that always buys you Waterstone vouchers. I was like, yes, you do. It's really funny. But she's caused havoc, hasn't she? Carol, hello to you. London, hello to you. New buyers. Donna, new customers, you're there as well. Lots of multi-buyers on this one. How many did I have then, Laura? Oh, we've got quantity of these. That's the beauty of bead scoop. So if you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. And you see this lovely, this amazing necklace that Hannah's designed coming up at 9 o'clock. You can do that with your multicoloured gemstones too. I think it would look really lovely. Okay, now I saw these in Tucson. I also saw Alex, by the way. Bumped into Alex at the airport. Alex, your mineral man. There I was, sat with a Prosecco in my hand, waiting for 8 hours for our flight. Who walks by? Alex, the mineral man. Yeah, I mean, these are your... I'm saying that because this is an Alex product, isn't it? It is an Alex product, I'm sure of it. He doesn't change, you know. He doesn't change. And it was funny because Ange's reaction, she was like, does he? She was like, because of course he's on TV screen. Alex, believe it or not, is actually that's sensible, Alex. Off TV screen, he's not. He's definitely not. Pop a little tea light in here. Selenite is a natural gemstone which has this ability to glow. It really sort of absorbs light. It's a large selenite, 8 centimetre heart. Again, put your little tea light in there and you'll find this whole heart literally illuminate. I'm thinking about Mother's Day that's coming. Mother's Day's next month, isn't it? So this would be really lovely. You can actually have it maybe if you get the time to have nice soaks in the bath and have a relax and almost like a mini spa in your home. Nice to have these. When is it? 27th of March this year for your Mother's Day. Or a nice little just because present, of course. Genuine selenite, completely and utterly natural, all hand carved. There's only single figure quantities of these available. Every morning I come into the studio, I'm like, it's so hot in here. It does get warmer, I think, overnight in this studio, and when you've got a little bit of a cold as well, I think my temperature just goes through the roof. £14.99. It's a wonderful gift, says Ollie. I totally agree. You know, when you're thinking about, you know, what do I buy somebody? This is quite unique, isn't it? And the chances are not something that they're already going to have. It's not breaking the bank. It could well be a sellout this morning, so do make the most of that. Early bird saving, again, silvery formations. Yeah, Alex is on tomorrow. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yeah, we knew that. We've been sorting out... Excuse me, we've been sorting out all of his lovely products behind the scenes, so yeah, he's going to be on your screens, and he'll probably tell you, yeah, he bumped into us at Phoenix Airport. I'm sat there tired. Hello, El. Oh, hello. So we chewed the fat for 8 hours. $14.99. Hello to you all. Well done. Look at Heather. If you want the 4 that I can see in your basket, then I would definitely check out sooner rather than later. Okay, so from here, let's do something completely different. This is our... What collection was this called? I can't remember. We've got the creakiest door, by the way. We put WD-40 on, but apparently Paul missed and hit the wall. Okay. So the wall won't creak. The wall won't creak, but the door still does. If ever you hear that in the background, then you know that it's Paul basically going in and out the gallery. This is already complete. Look at how beautiful that sky blue topaz is. You have that really delicate, soft, azure blue in your round brilliant cuts on a slider bracelet, so it's one size fits all. I heard you say, Laura, should we do something really silly? Yeah, shall we? I mean, that is a luxury piece of jewellery, isn't it? That's a lot of topaz, which has been faceted 57/58 times in each one, and all that sterling silver. I mean, imagine that if it was in somewhere like Tiffany's or Beaverbrooks or Ernest Jones. Would it be anywhere near £300? I doubt it. You've got the articulation as well. Can you notice that? So how you've got these little hinge sections, that's so it follows the curves of your wristline, and obviously means it's not going to flip over. It's real craftsmanship and engineering to create a tennis-style bracelet stroke necklace, because you don't want it to turn, do you? Otherwise, then you're not seeing the beauty of the actual gemstone. You need it to actually to sit perfectly on your wristline. And I'll quickly show you, there we are, without sliding it up in the essence of time, but look how perfect that is. Here we go. Different setting, probably lesser carat weight as well, just by the photograph. £459 for a sterling silver, really beautiful. They're saying that's London blue. It doesn't look very London blue to me. It's a little bit too pale in its colour. But yeah, £459. We're at £299. And it's literally jam-packed. The carat weight, completely jam-packed. Ultra-luxury components here. Let's take it to an extra low price tag for you all this morning. Again, I know we won't have many of these. Brand new low. You can get it home today for £83.33. Do you want to know how many we've got left in the vault? There is just one of these. One of these available, so if it's in your basket, make sure you check out. And right now, there's a bit of a competition on the phone lines and also on the web. So first come, first serve. Get this home. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Fall in love with a piece of jewellery. Obviously, it is one size fits all because you have your slider mechanism as well, which means that you can wear it nice and securely to your wristline. $459.99 again. That's the lowest price tag that we've ever taken this bracelet to. Yes, I have got some lovely pendulums to bring you in a few moments' time. Who's excited for the early bird? Who's excited for Hannah's kits? Who's excited for the deal of the day? Who's excited for the Amalite? Kits are insane. And, look, sterling silver bracelets coming up with Hannah at 11 o'clock. Carved jadeite. Look how beautiful these are. Coming up at 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock with Hannah. It's jam-packed. I know, that's insane. Look at the intricacy of that. How on earth does somebody achieve that level of delicacy from one solid stone? That's created from one solid stone. Okay, let's bring you some beautiful pendulums. Hang on a minute. So, for those of you that are into your crystal healing, or if you then maybe Natalia, for example, she does those crystal grids, doesn't she? Pendulums are pendulums are very poignant within your crystal healing, because I believe, I mean, I'm not that knowledgeable on it, but you hold it above the crystal grid and you allow the gemstone to decipher, I don't know, the root, the emotions, the feelings that you actually get. If you're not into that, then use it, transform it into a piece of jewellery, because this could be a really lovely lariat, especially if you actually extended that chain. We don't have many of these available. You've got rhodonite in that gorgeous prism-like shape at £14.99. Again, the quality of the gemstone and the quality of the cutting, plus you're also getting the actual chain and what could be classed actually as a pendant itself, I think. on the other end. You could use that as a pendant or certainly the foundations to one of your designs. Last remaining quantity of the rhodonite pendulum. Isn't that a good word? What's your favourite word? That's a good texting topic. Pendulum is a good one. Pendulum. Aluminium. That's a good word too, isn't it? What's your favourite word? Text in. Hannah, have you got a favourite word?
I'm trying to think.
Ollie likes onomatopoeia.
Oh, that's a good one.
That is a good one. You know, sometimes when you write an email or a letter or something like that and you drop a word and you go, yes. You like instantly feel like you're just that little bit more intelligent because you've used a word and it makes sense. And it actually makes sense within an email. You've used it correctly, yeah. I love that. Yes, that was a good one. Where did I pull that one from? Okay, let's bring you now the shungite. Or you watch Countdown. Really, Laura's like, I love it when you watch Countdown, you get 7 or 8 letters. Well, that never happens for me. I'm usually like that. Cat. That's normally about my limit. Yeah, weirdly, I'm actually better at the maths on Countdown. I'm rubbish at maths. How about some really beautiful shungite? Again, we know how significant shungite is in lots of your crystal healing. They believe this is a cleansing stone. It is scientifically proven to actually purify water. And many people actually wear shungite because it's believed to actually protect you from harmful EMF radiation. So I can't say that is scientifically proven, of course. But yeah, very, very popular at the moment. And if there's a belief there, then something that we were discussing yesterday was, it doesn't hurt, does it? That belief's there. It's a nice gemstone. It doesn't hurt to have it maybe on your key rings or maybe around the neckline. There's a really lovely deep ebony black gemstone. The best quality shungite in the world is from this location of source, from Russia. It's actually... Yeah, it's composed of 95 to 98% carbon. Most of us think about carbon in gemstones being diamonds, but actually it produces this beautiful gemstone as well. I won't have many of these available, I'm certain about that. This is the kind of thing that I would actually have maybe suspended in my living room or, you know, in a window. Excuse me. The kind of thing that just having it in your surroundings, if you do support and go with the beliefs of shungite as a gemstone. Then all power to it. Right, moving on to... I do. Oh, I think I launched this. Princess Cut. Princess Cut, hot pink topaz. You have more facets on a princess than you actually have on a round brilliant cut. I think it's in excess of 70 facets on a princess cut. Even on our gem setting shows, we don't often see the princess cut. You pay a premium for it straight away. It's much like the Asher. Because they are classed as your fancy cut gemstones, you pay immediately a higher price tag. You need to have some of the best quality gemstones to warrant a princess cut, because effectively, we're looking at it from a bird's eye view now, aren't we? And obviously, if there were any internal flaws, even though you have got an excess of 70 facets on a princess cut, they would literally stand out like a sore thumb. These absolutely flew on the initial launch. Get involved, look for a 7mm mount. You can probably even use your round mounts to actually support this as well. Certainly your Asher ones, I should imagine. And I know we've brought them. When we launched them, we actually had the mounts to go alongside this. That's crazy. That's amazing. Wow, $9.99 for a hot pink, genuine topaz. You've got that magical, mystical coating. It's not small, I agree. If you love rubellite, but maybe you don't have the budget for a rubellite, then this is a fantastic alternative, because you've got that wonderful, vibrant, hot pink colour at a fraction of the price tag. If this were rubellite, you'd be talking probably, I don't know, close to 5 figures, I should imagine, for solitaire of this size. Hello, Margaret. Good morning to you, my lovely. How are you? Good morning, all. My favourite word... Oh, God, I've kind of stitched myself up now.
Epiglottis.
Epiglottis. I was like, oh, I've got to read all these now, haven't I?
Is that the
Epiglottis.
at the back of your throat?
That's a part of your anatomy, isn't it? Epiglottis. I should know this, having done A-level biology. Yes. It prevents the what you're drinking going into your windpipe. I didn't know that. Laura just told me. There you go. She Googled it. It's been a long time since I've done A-level biology, but I should have, epiglottis. That is a good word, Margaret. Sometimes, though, that epiglottis doesn't quite work and your tea goes down the wrong way. And you're like, come on, epiglottis. You start... Instead of us saying, oh, it went down the wrong way, we need to now just say, our epiglottis wasn't quite functioning at that given moment in time. Yeah, throw all these words into conversation. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Moving on to malachite in these cabochons. No. Oh, I see it now, sorry. I've got so many gemstones nestled behind. That could be a really lovely addition to your marlers, I think, coming up. And also your early bird. So this isn't a metre. Again, why do we start throwing inches in now? I'm not very good with the metric system. Centimetres, please. Is that 1.5 metres? 150 centimetres. Yeah. It's like sometimes we put on the graphic centimetres, sometimes we put inches, and I can only work on one. Not both. Definitely not both. Oh, it's Congo malachite. The reason why I highlight that is, like, you know, we just said Russia is to shungite, the best location. Congo is regarded as the best location for sourcing your malachite. Again, we know the popularity of this gemstone. We know all the big designers that are working with it right now. We know the likes of Piaget, the likes of Van Cleef & Arpels. We know the likes of Gucci, the likes of Jigsaw, Liberties, Dolce & Gabbana. I mean, that's just a handful that I can actually think of. Oh, Lola Rose recently has actually done a timepiece, a nice watch, a malachite watch. I've got my eye on it. It's £124. It's not bad, no, that's not bad at all, especially when you think on, like, Van Cleef, you'd be talking tens of thousands of pounds. But £124, I think it was, Ollie, and I'm really fancying it. It's definitely not this price tag, though. Definitely not this price tag, and it's certainly nowhere near that carat weight. I love malachite. It's probably my #1. I would have, about a year ago, I'd have definitely said Amazonite. Malachite, I think, has just overtaken, because I love those beautiful greens. I love the patterns. I love the patterns and the formations. It is completely and utterly natural, and you are getting that premium location of source as well. Mandy, Essex, Joanne, Maeve, Sylvia, hello to you new customers. Sylvia, I can only see your first name on our call screen, but if it's Sylvia that wants the clasps, you're in the right place today, lovely, because they're coming up at 10 o'clock. Yeah, if that is you, even if it's not, sorry, then yeah, we've got the box clasps coming up today at 10 o'clock, and you get 4 of them as well. Hello, Samantha. Good morning. Morning all. My 7-year-old daughter and I were talking about this the other day. She said her favourite word was, oh my goodness, that's amazing. I can only just say this, discombobulated and nincompoop. Yes. We need to bring back nincompoop, I think. I'm impressed with how clever your 7-year-old is. I love the word gluteus maximus, says Poppy. Yes, that's a good one too. That's okay. Discombobulated. Let's use these in a sentence. I'm a little bit discombobulated at the moment. I'm feeling a little bit of a nincompoop. I sound very posh, Hannah, don't I?
Well, I think, yeah, when you say a word like that, you automatically put on sort of like the phone voice, don't you think? It's like, I need to sound intelligent, this is a big word.
Yeah, immediately.
It just comes out, doesn't it?
Yeah, okay, now for Poppy's word, please. Hannah, I'll let you use that one. Gluteus maximus, please.
Gluteus maximus.
Yeah, now put it in a sentence.
Oh, don't
In a
have
sentence.
to.
Yeah, go on. I'm doing it because I know you're going to be all shy. She's going to be all shy.
I'm going to be all shy. I'm sitting on my gluteus maximus.
They're very good. See, why did I think of Beckham straight away when I heard gluteus maximus? £6.99. A message coming through? Laura's apologising. Hi, Elle.
Oh, my goodness me. Epicranial posturosis.
What she said.
Is that it?
Or I think that's a silent P. Psittacosis? I don't even know what they mean.
That's somebody that's really good at Scrabble.
Fop. Don't know what any of those words mean, Joe. I'm going to be going, look at my phone, and next hour I'll be like that. Siri, what does FARP mean? Mellifluous. Again, Joe, I think you're on a different level of intelligence to me. Yeah, you'd have been in the top grades in school, wouldn't you? I was very much average. Very, very much average. Okay, moving on to crazy lace agate rounds. I love this strand. This would go beautifully. Hannah, if I can borrow your necklace. If you wanted to put the gurus into Hannah's kits, and this will go perfectly, don't you think? It's totally natural. All those lovely colours, they haven't been dyed. Some agate is dyed, and there's nothing wrong with that, but crazy lace agate is completely natural. You get these really beautiful, like, caramel colours, lovely oranges and ochres and creamy light tones. How on earth is this £4.99? Crazy lace agate, like Botswana and blue lace, used to command a much higher price tag, didn't it? Clearly not today. I hope I've got enough of these to go around. At 10mm, they are going to be perfect alongside Hannah's 9 o'clock kits. We are launching Hannah's beautiful jadeite and tiger's eye marlers with the carvings. This would be a lovely addition alongside that, don't you think? £5 only for crazy lace agate and all those beautiful, beautiful markings. Ollie, we were discussing the other day Thomas Sabo. How much do you think that would be in Thomas Sabo? Even without the carving. And about half the length is about how much? £198. That's excluding this part and half the length. Yeah, Tom, and I think it's actually inferior quality. Personally, I think our tiger's eye is on a different scale. Check out your baskets. How many did I have then, Laura? Did we have many of them? No, not many. Okay, so I'll move on. Close to selling out. You want to play something we don't have? What's? Oh, okay, here in the studio. I see what you mean. Oh, yes. They're cool, aren't they? This is gold colour-coated hematite, faceted into your crosses, drilled through the centre. I mean, those on a wish bracelet are just, yeah, one on a bit of leather cord or hemp would be so cool. One on a mala, yeah, absolutely amazing. Tassels, I think they'd be absolutely beautiful. Because they are through drilled as well, means they're obviously going to stand upright. I haven't seen these before. I remember them straight away. This is going to be great for gents' jewellery and ladies' jewellery, I think, and of all ages. Now, if you wear your crosses for faith, or literally as a fashion statement, you can't deny they're absolutely everywhere in the jewellery industry. I've never seen these before. They are so cool. Laura, how many have we got of them? 32? Ah. I was about to say I'll join you on this one. I was shopping quite a lot yesterday. Did quite a lot of spending yesterday. Yeah. And I did the day before. Oh, well. I bought those pearl necklaces. I bought a few of the pearl necklaces, one for me and then gift, so they're already in the drawer. And I also bought some more jadeite as well. Yeah, and then another parcel turned up. Yeah, honestly, I do spend with you. This is the thing. And I feel like because I haven't been with you for a few weeks, that's my justification. I can catch up. I can spend every single day. Well then, Gemma, Jane, Caroline, Alison, Cheryl, Ellen, Patricia, you need to check out. There was only 32 of these available. Hannah, they're so cool, aren't they?
They are. I mean, I really like the fact that you've got the gold tones there. So if you were buying something with the tiger's eye like that, like the Marla style necklace that's coming up, I think that you could easily pop them in there because you don't have to make Marla style necklaces. You can make anything you like. And I think the gold tone works beautifully with that particular gemstone. I
totally agree. Alongside the tiger's eye would be amazing. But there is one word I can't ever resist. bargain, and that's why I'm watching Jewellery Maker. Yes, Joe, I'm with you on that one. I can say that easily. I don't have to deconstruct it into the syllables. Do I have some lovely earrings? Yes, I do. I have some gorgeous amber earrings. Okay. Here we are. Thursday, we have Amber Day. Haven't done an Amber Day in a very long time, so we're going to be joining you some brand new goodies and pendants, by the way, marlin necklace kits in amber, which is going to be amazing. But let's do a little pre-Amber Day deal. I love these. What I love so much about our amber collections is that because obviously this was once upon a time, you know, a liquid. It's basically hardened fossilized tree sap, that we've actually almost replicated that origination within this fluidity of the sterling silver. I'm turning it round as well so you can see. Can you see? Turn it that way. So I've got the most awkward tweezers here. You can see the amount of sterling silver that's actually invested on the reverse as well. Top quality Baltic amber. Now, obviously, these are a finished pair of earrings, but if you wanted to deconstruct it and add to it, then there's nothing stopping you doing that. As jewellery makers, you have those skills. Let's bring this to you, a little teaser just to whet your appetite ahead of Thursday's Amber Day. Should we take these ultra low? Consider how much amber would be from an amber boutique. In a pair of earrings, because you're getting the two, obviously you tend to spend twice the price tag. I highly doubt you're going to be looking at it anywhere near £19.99. To be honest, yeah, you're right, Laura. Even if you take the amber out, and we're just talking about the sterling silver, that's a fab deal, isn't it? That's a fab price tag. Straight away, we've got people getting involved. If you want to add to this, like I said, it's very easy to do so with earrings. Literally just open and close that shepherd hook, take it off. You might be looking at these going, well, they're pendants for me, Elle. That's £10 per sterling silver amber pendant, and then use the shepherd hook for another day. I'm not sure why we've called these fish hooks shepherd hooks. Oh, well, I suppose they're a little bit more curved. Shepherd hook, fish hooks. Yeah, I think they can be called a couple of different things. Very elegant, though, aren't they? Again, that fluidity of sterling silver. Lovely gift, lovely addition, and again, a pre-amber saving for you. They're not meant to be on our screens at £19.99. But, meh, we're going to do it anyway. We're going to do it anyway. Should we bring you some shepherd hooks? Because they are a necessity. A necessity to all of our stashes. We've got them in the different colours as well. I'll start with the silver. I apologise for being all snuffly. You know when you feel like you're talking through your adenoids? That's why I feel like, yeah. Don't you? Laura doesn't have any adenoids. Oh. You had them taken out. I wish mine were taken out right now. Here we go. Sterling silver, shepherd hook. Definitely one of your essentials that we will all use time and time again. You're getting a collection of 10 pairs. We've got them in the 3 colours. So if you are looking to sort of replenish your stash, ideal opportunity right now because we're going to be bringing them to you at an early bird price tag. So they are solid 925 sterling silver, which I think particularly in your earrings is what you want because, listen, I wear costume jewellery. I hear you say. Sudden intake of breath. I wear costume jewellery, but in the earrings I try to avoid it because my ears do literally start to itch. Do you get that, Hannah?
Yeah, I'm sort of all right. I can wear all sorts of things, to be fair. I mean, like having allergies and stuff to metals and things like that. I've never really had a massive problem, but I think if you have any doubt about it at all, then if you're using sterling silver, then it's hypoallergenic, so it's not going to affect you at all.
No, exactly. Yeah. Well, little Willow's just had her ears pierced. She nagged us and nagged us and nagged us, and to be honest, we wanted her to be a little bit older, but we were like, right, okay. As long as you understand it's going to hurt when it happens and whatnot. Anyway, she's had them done, and they look really sweet, to be honest. But now she's at the stage where she's like, I can change them now, Mummy. I can wear some other earrings. And she's looking in all like your Claire's accessories. And I'm like, no, you're not having those. Absolutely not. You can have some from Mummy's work because I know they're not going to cause her any irritation. £32.99 is not your price, says Laura. Yeah, I mean, that's £3.29 per pair if we were to stop here. But no, of course not. We're going even lower. Again, we've got the different colours. Think about the pearls that we've got coming up in the afternoon show. Think about Hannah's amazing jadeite to go alongside that Marlin style necklace. Wow, that's low. I was expecting these to be about double what's on your screens right now. I know I've been away for a little bit, but £7.99 for 10 pairs of sterling silver earrings. That 80p. 80p per pair. Well, you can't get a chocolate bar out of a vending machine for 80p, can you? You can't get... I don't know if you can buy them from your local convenience shop at 80p these days. Yeah, what can you buy for 80p? Certainly can't get a coffee or a pint of milk. Can you get a pint of milk for 80p anymore? No, don't think so. I think that's over £1 now. You can get sterling silver in this occasion. Again, prime opportunity for you to stock up on your stashes. Let me just show you as well. I'll pop those down for a second. Here we go. You have the rose gold. You have the rose gold and the yellow gold, exactly the same design if you are thinking about sort of, you know, having the variety there for your customers or for your recipients or for yourself, of course. £7.99 only, well done. Essex, County Durham, Northumberland, hello to you, County Antrim, new buyers. We've got people getting 3s, 4s and 5s. Hello, Toby.
Good morning.
How are you doing?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
Doing the dirty double today, Tobes.
Dirty double?
Dirty double.
Oh, no.
Till 9 o'clock, full of cold.
Oh, no.
9 o'clock, 5 o'clock?
Deserve this.
I don't know.
Oh, no.
I don't know. No, I'm not on till 9 o'clock.
Because you were so lazy when you came back from Tucson, that's why.
I mean, you're not wrong. What else could I do? Just
Well,
lay
exactly.
in bed.
I love your necklace.
Thank you.
Beautiful necklace.
That's coming up. Look at these, though, Toby. Toby, come and look at these. And that, Amalite at 12 o'clock.
Oh, I love that.
Aren't they good?
They're lovely.
Look at Hannah's jadeite carving
And
kits.
I love that.
Aren't they awesome?
I love that.
Toby Cavill, everybody. Sorry,
How are
I'm
you
just
doing?
talking away and I haven't actually... Come round.
Sorry.
Don't be
I'm not
shy.
ready to come round.
Have you had your morning coffee?
Yeah, I've just had me hot chocolate.
Oh, yeah, you don't drink coffee,
No,
do
no,
you?
no. If I did, it would be a little bit silly. I've got too much energy anyway in life. Coffee. These are lovely, though. I love these.
Thank you.
They're awesome,
Glad
aren't
you like
they?
them.
They're beautiful.
So you get a metre of the gemstone, and of course, being the year of the tiger's eye, or the jadeite, or both. If you want to buy both kits, of course. They're going so low, so low for them. I'm not gonna. I'll show you. Let me show you.
How many carats are on those necklaces?
Okay, we're missing a digit. Where is it? I can't even see it right now.
I can see it. Is that it there?
Okay, that's...
Yeah.
And that's... pretty amazing, isn't it?
Yes. They are brilliant.
These are called Marlin necklaces, and I think our sister channel need to sell them.
Quick question.
Yeah.
How many have you got?
150 of the jadeite.
And there's your problem right there.
There's
okay.
the issue. 79 of the tiger's eye. I know, it's not going to be enough, is this?
But again, adds to it, doesn't it? Whenever have we done something like that?
Never. Never, never, never.
36 inch, is that 36 inches?
No, it's long. It won't be longer than that. It's a metre. It's a metre of Type A jadeite. Toby, where are you today?
I'm just next door today.
You're going to be next door?
I'm next door just for an hour today, yeah.
Lovely.
I don't get made to work dirty doubles today, luckily. Which
Yeah.
is fabulous.
Yeah, Dave said to me yesterday, because of course I had this call, he was
saw
like,
yesterday.
he went, go and rest. I was like, oh,
No.
it's not going to happen.
No rest for the wicked.
No rest for the wicked. I must be very wicked. Toby Cavill.
I had to spend 6 days with you across the pond.
Wayne's just turned up as well. Oh, come on then, Wayne. Come on then, Wayne, in you come. We've had Toby. Come on, we need to... Wayne next.
I don't think this man sleeps, by
They're
the
queuing
way.
up, honestly.
Yay.
Queuing up to come and see your beautiful necklaces, Hannah. Oh. Hello, Wayne. Come round here because we can't see you there.
I don't want to see me.
Here he is. It's Wayne, everybody. I know. These kits are insane.
How? Why?
The detail. There's blue in that carving.
That's got to be thousands today. That's got to be thousands.
Oh, don't
today.
start. Get out.
Thousands of
No.
thousands.
No.
Show me.
No.
Show me.
No, it has been entered in wrong on here.
Show me.
Okay. Okay, look away now, everybody. No, that's what it is, Wayne. That's what it is. No, that's what it is. Laura. Yeah? They're insane, aren't they? 9 o'clock today. 9 o'clock today. You've got literally
7 minutes.
I've got to do the early bird, and we've got to do the deal. Have we got the waff? And the waff. Let's get cracking because I'm going to start. Firstly, your early bird giveaway deal on Sakota Emerald. Do you know what? Elle moving over. Elle not moving over. Elle sit down. Right. Right then. Nobody, and they're still not paying any attention. It's only Ollie and I that are actually listening to one another. Okay. So, firstly, your graphics won't say the location. But when you actually look into the certificate of authenticity, the laboratory treatment, it mentions the fact that this is Sakota Emerald. Now, once upon a time, Brazilian emerald was really, it was kind of in the shadows of the likes of your Colombian, your Siberian, your Zambian emerald, because it has a deeper forest green than those locations. Fast forward to today's market, and we're really, really excited by the quality of Sakota Emerald because if you Google it, you'll see it everywhere. Certainly on our sister channel, it's set within your precious metals, your golds, of course, as you would expect. And we're actually celebrating. Sakota Emerald really brought the rest of your Brazilian emeralds to the forefront because we then started to appreciate the vivacity and the intensity of those lovely coloured saturations that you can get from that location and that mine. Now, of course, we know that emerald is a type 3 gemstone. It is expected to have internal inclusions, much like you would see in your jadeite and your tiger's eye. You have those wonderful little patterns. And don't think that's a negative, because those patterns really bring on I think, the appeal, the character of the gemstone, so much so that we refer to it in the industry as le jardin. That's almost like the fingerprint, the personality of your emerald. Each and every single one of those, completely and utterly natural. And these tend to sort of, I don't know, for me, they bring a vivacity and a luminosity to each of your emeralds. Now, again, when I was over in Tucson, I saw a lot of emerald. I saw Colombian emerald, I saw Zambian, Siberian, for thousands of pounds, tens of thousands of pounds. Sakota Emerald was another location which was absolutely acquiring and demanding some high prices. Look at how perfect this necklace is, created by our lovely Anne and Sue. And if I can for a second, I'm just going to turn this round, because of course it is set with one of your deal of the day, your box clasp. And yes, that is grandidierite. Don't you think it works perfectly as with this gemstone? The bluish, tealy colours of your grandidierite complementing your Sakota Emerald. All you need to do, Hannah, is just restrand this. Would you agree?
Yeah, I mean, I quite like the fact that you've got a little bit of the metallic in there as well. I think that sort of like lifts it, adds a bit of colour.
Yeah.
But because you've got so many beautiful tones in there, you can kind of ombre it, couldn't you? So from dark to light. Or you can just keep it in the order that it's in and just celebrate the gemstone for what it is.
Well, Anne and Sue did exactly that. They've actually sort of ombreed little sections and then, as you said, put sterling silver as little punctuation points in between the design. I mean, that's so beautiful. And we're talking about fine jewellery that you can create at a giveaway price tag. And I am going to promise you that. This is Sakota Emerald that you see on our sister channel in gold. We're going to bring it to you at a clearance price. Lowest price tag that you can possibly imagine. In my research, I've seen this gemstone in 18 karat gold, I've seen it in 14 karat gold, I've seen it in sterling silver, obviously. It does command a price tag, and that's because you mentioned Sakota, same as you would mention Brazilian, and you think immediately, oh my goodness me, that means it's got a wonderful intensity of colour. 60 seconds, we're going to take this early bird extra low. How many of you, maybe like myself once upon a time, thought, I'll never own emerald? It's a gemstone that is it's beyond my budget, and I'm not too proud to admit that. You know, when I worked in the jewellers that I started at, it was always a gemstone which was, you know, it used to make me almost nervous to be around because it was that considered and expensive. I love that. Ollie, I said that earlier on. For me, give me a smooth rondelle over a faceted rondelle any day. I think it's got, it sort of highlights the colour a little bit more, gives it more vibrancy, yeah, totally agree, and allows us to appreciate those lovely little patterns. This could be for gents and ladies, actually. That's a really good point. It's not just exclusively sort of a female design, I don't think. I think it's one that could be very much unisex. Already lots of you there. In 7 seconds, we're going to take this to an absolute giveaway price tag. You've got a massive show. The countdown is on. We've got, what, 7 minutes until the 12 o'clock... 7 minutes until the 9 o'clock kids with Hannah, those beautiful jadeites and tiger's eye. Maybe something that you could put in between? In between the jadeite?
They'd look fabulous together, wouldn't they? Really would.
As little spaces in between? That would be lovely.
Yeah, great.
Under £20.
That's mad.
For Sakota Emerald, we have 200 of these. Yeah, exactly. A type A jadeite marla with a carving made even better by the fact that it has Sakota Emerald in there too. And if you get your certificate of authenticity, you will see that location. We have quantity. And I want to. Can you imagine starting your Sunday, Jewellery Makers? Can you imagine? If you've just tuned in, welcome to Jewellery Maker. Lovely to be with you. You've tuned into a really exciting show. So how about we start your day with natural Sakota Emerald? You can see it there. O stands for oiling. It's no different to you and I putting moisturiser on in the morning. Should we do it at a clearance deal? Start your Sunday with some emerald. Should we do it? Clearance deal, lowest possible price tag, the perfect addition, I think, alongside both your Type A jadeite and also your tiger's eye. Or if you want to go with Anne and Sue and just literally restrand it, excuse me, in a really lovely linear tennis-style necklace with your deal of the day, £9.77 only for 55 carats of Sakota Emerald. Again, I encourage you to do your price comparisons. Don't do it right now because you need to be making your confirmations. I highly doubt you're going to find anywhere near that carat weight at a single-figure price tag elsewhere. And I'm even saying that against our sister channel. Yes, I am. Not against them. We're with them, totally. Oh, yes, Ollie. What about putting some of your 12 o'clock kits? Is it 12 o'clock kits? No, 11 o'clock. Hannah, you have some of the loveliest kits today.
Thank you. Well, I'm very lucky. I feel very privileged actually to be working with them because I feel both of them are. You know, you try and have like a star of the show, and I can't pick which. No. One would be the start. I think they're all amazing. They're fantastic.
See, that heart with the Sakota Emerald would be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it? Look at the intricacy of that carving. And obviously, you can imagine, as you can imagine and appreciate, probably a lot of those are fractured during the cutting process. This would be perfect alongside your Sakota Emerald. This is a giveaway deal for you right now. We had a big quantity of them. This is what we call our excuse. This is the cruise excuse that we put to the powers that be. PR deal. It's a massive show. We've got loads going on today, so we wanted to start everyone's day with a bit of excitement in Sakota Emerald. Right, whilst you're making your confirmations, it's time for me to showcase your talents and your creations. It's the Wall of Fame. Starting us off this morning is Marion. Good morning, Marion. Simple earrings made from the crystals in the rainbow storage box and the rose gold findings pack, which arrived today. Good luck, everybody. Stay safe from Marion. Marion, they're beautiful. Oh, look at those little I love that. I've not seen that before. You've even got the little clouds. 339 is from Colette. Hello to you, Colette. Wow. I know the time that goes into this necklace. Good morning, everybody. My entry this week is another of Marvellous Monica's amazing scarves. I've made quite a few in various different colours and given them as gifts. 2 more on their way to my nieces for their up-and-coming birthdays. Best of luck to all in the draw from Colette. Colette, they're absolutely gorgeous, and I know a real labour of love. 340 comes from Deborah. Wow, Deborah, they're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I received my pearl deal of the day, and what a deal it was for £30. Love them. As I was given Friday off due to the storm, I spent the day pearl knotting. To fund my jewellery making, I sell some of my jewellery and will be pricing these at £45 each, as I have used sterling silver clasps and crimps, all from JM. A bargain, but achievable for me. Love to you all. That's from Deborah. Deborah, absolutely. £45. It does seem like an absolute bargain, and they're perfect. Absolutely gorgeous. Number 341 comes from Mandy. Hello to you, Mandy. Some amazing wire work here. Hello, JM. Here's my second Herkimer diamond ring, wrapped in sterling silver wire with 3 tiny sterling silver beads. I'm obsessed with your Herkimer diamonds. I just adore creating pieces with them. I hope you love it as much as I do. We certainly do, Mandy. Do you know, I only saw one vendor actually selling Herkimer quartz, Herkimer diamonds, whichever way you reference it, and it was very expensive over in Tucson. Number 342 is from Sean. Hiya, Sean. Oh, my goodness me. That's fantastic. Again, a work of art. This is a piece based on an incredible design by the talented Rachel Norris from her Renaissance collection. As soon as I saw the design, I knew I had to try to make it. I have used all Jewellery Maker products, including the gold-plated copper wire, neon apatite ovals, micro-faceted lapis lazuli, amazonite, and blue dyed jasper. The inspiration and ability you give us all is outstanding, and I can't thank you enough. Love and hugs, and that's from Sean. Sean, you're inspiring us. That's absolutely beautiful. Number 343 is from Susan. Good morning, all you sparkly folk at Castle Bling. I love it. Can we say that again, Susan? Good morning, all you sparkly folk at Castle Bling.
I think we should change our address.
Yeah, Castle Bling.
Castle Bling is actually the where we are now.
I like that. Where do you live? Castle Bling. Yeah. Okay, I hope you are safe, well, and not too storm-battered. My ballet boots needed some new laces, so I used my paracord and finished the ends with lovely, smooth wooden beads I bought an age ago. Now I'm really JM from head to toe. Hope this makes you smile. Big warm hugs from Susie in Scarborough. Your ballet boots, well, they look absolutely beautiful, Susan, and thank you for your kind message. You're all absolutely amazing. I'll keep everything crossed for you in the draw. It happens on a Wednesday. You've still got time to send your entries in. And even if they're shown at random, by the way, they're not done on merit or anything like that. Even if they are not shown on our screens, they will still be entered. And I'll be drawing that on Wednesday morning. Now, a few of you are asking for pre-orders on the kits. I'm sorry. You know how much we love you. But that is a negative, Ghost Rider. We can't do that because they will sell out. And then it means, yeah, it just stay with me. They're coming your way in a couple of minutes after this.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just to let you know, I'll be with you on Monday from 10 while 12 and then 1 while 3. So I look forward to seeing you then.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. I know you're so excited for this. I know so many of you have messaged in saying, asking about pre-orders. You don't need a pre-order because it is happening right now. We're not going to keep you waiting much longer. Do you know there is one issue? No, in fact, there's two. There's two issues. If you have to decide between the two, which one do you go with?
Oh, that's really hard.
And secondly, the quantities.
Wow.
We've actually been told, and listen, as crew, we are sometimes allowed to purchase items, not usually before they come on screens, but sometimes we might get past them. We might catch Wayne on a good day. We have been told, full stop, you cannot buy these. There is not enough. Which makes me so sad, but so happy for you all. Do you know, we spoke at length with Dave Troth. You know, he really is our, there's not any jade purchases that's made by us here at Jewellery Maker or across the Gemporia partnership, he knows about. He'll know about them all. Yeah. And when he spoke to me yesterday, he said there is a blue in these carvings, which is actually one of the rarest colours to actually achieve, and this is type A, it's not dyed, to actually achieve within this gemstone. Again, to sort of repeat myself, yesterday I spoke about the fact that you have, it's a double header. You've got the work of art in the carving, which is far more challenging, by the way, than actually faceting a gemstone. To carve a gemstone is far more challenging because you have to create curves, effectively, instead of straight lines. And it has to be recognisable what you're trying to achieve. As an
actual picture, yes.
Yeah. And then you have the rarity of the gemstone as well. Now, I mean, you'll probably know this, Hannah, but we've never done anything like this before. How long has this been in the pipeline?
Well...
Do you know?
I know things sort of take about, in normal circumstances, sort of a 6 to 8 lead time is what we need for anything. But then we've also had the added problem of all the recent hiccups. Like we had Brexit, and then we've had the Corona problems, and all sorts of shipping issues. So it's probably taken months and months and months rather than the usual 2.
And then we start to consider how long, because this is like 1% of the world's jadeite cutters can actually carve gemstones.
I know.
1%. So you consider how long it took to actually carve each and every single one of these works of art.
And the pressure as well, because if you get it wrong, you know, like you can't sort of undo it. Once you've carved it, you've carved it.
Yeah.
So it's incredible skill.
He's beautiful. He is absolutely beautiful.
I think he's beautiful.
Look, I mean, the detailing of your tiger is the year of the tiger, of course.
Yes, yeah.
Hence why we're bringing this to you today. But he is majestic, he's handsome, he's powerful. It's all of the things that you want your tiger to be.
Yes, yeah. There's no sort of cartoon character there. He's a real...
And that's
being,
hard.
You know, that's some skill, it really is.
It's hard to do. I know this because I've put pen to paper trying to draw a tiger recently as part of the Willow and Tig.
Yes, I saw, yeah.
Mine end up looking like Tigger. No, Tom drew the tiger in the end.
Okay.
It's really, really hard to do. And then you really think about creating something that's 3-dimensional with that amount of detail.
It's massive, isn't it? Absolutely phenomenal.
But carving jadeite is not a new thing. This is something that has, I said earlier on, has been featured on the Antiques Roadshow. I was like, oh, out of curiosity, have we ever seen carvings on the Antiques Roadshow? And lo and behold, yes, we have. Now, in Imperial Jadeite, it was featured on our screens, I don't know when. I think that's a rubellite, which you're about to see at the top of the carving. This was valued at £30,000 on Antiques Roadshow.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, the colour's insane, the carving's very, very intricate. You're getting the moss and snow colour, which is very, very rare, with a bluish-like colour, and believe me, no way near that price tag. No way near. So Laura says, yeah, show it. Look, Laura's just found a carving of jadeite. This is off Laura's phone, okay. In an antique shop. What's that? 139,000. Yeah. It's incredible.
That's really cool.
And by the way, that actually seems pretty cheap.
Yeah.
That does actually seem pretty cheap for something like that. I'm not convinced that is jadeite, though. I think that might be nephrite jade. It says, oh, it does say jadeite. Okay. Okay. Anyway, by the by, we've never done anything like this before. I'm going to get the housekeeping out the way for a second, then we can talk about this at length.
Okay.
Because there are precisely 150 of the jadeite, which is amazing. This is carved out of one amazing piece of natural type A jade. Now, you're not just getting the actual pendant and carving, because you are also getting...
This is what blew me away, the amount of, like, all of these gems as well.
A metre of type A jade.
I mean, I've not seen that before. I know we've had a lot of different shapes and different styles, but, I mean, that is just phenomenal.
Well, we've had it. I've brought a metre of jadeite. And I can tell you... Yeah, of rounds.
Okay. Well,
but I can tell you... It was more expensive than what's going to be on our screens.
Right.
You've got white jadeite in here. You've got the blue jadeites in here, and you have your beautiful, beautiful apple greens. You've also got your gurus, 3 10mm natural type A, grade A, I'm going to say, Burmese jadeite. You have the cord to go alongside it, which will go through, which is what Hannah has used, and you have the star of the show, this absolutely amazing carving. which is drilled, by the way. I don't know if you can see that. Now, we've had a couple of questions asking if the pendant's been sold on its own. No. No, there's not enough. There's not enough. It's all part... You know, the pendant on its own, Ollie's just said, that pendant on its own is a cabochon.
Well,
how much would that be?
They're sizable. I mean, gosh.
I think £150.
Well, easily. I mean, I don't think you can get things like that very readily, you know.
No, you definitely can't.
I'm still blown away with the fact that we've got all of that together as one kit.
Yeah, exactly. Can we get up close to this carving? So you can see, look at the detail across the top. This is all done by hand. You've got these beautiful scrolls across the top. Then look at his face. You can see the teeth. You can see the hollow of his mouth. Traditional Chinese carving, traditional Chinese, sort of as you would envisage the actual tiger. Look at the power in his front legs and his paws. You've got the mountains in the background there. Then again, the muscle, the sheer muscle that you're seeing, even down to, you know, the terrain that he's actually stood on. It is absolutely impeccable.
It's beautiful, isn't it? The more you look at it, the more you get drawn into the picture. It's like you're there with him.
Now, yesterday, when I was stood alongside Dave, we showed that one supplier, there was two suppliers in Tucson that offered type A Burmese jadeite. And it was showing the prices. Dave was picking them up, literally flipping them over. So, for example, the halo, can we show that? There's no sound to it. So here we go. Look at the prices. This is what I want you to look at. I don't know if you saw that. 1,200. Here we go. These are intricate carvings. Can you see that? 11,600. Okay. We've got a couple of, what's that one there? A couple of white. 1,700. What's that one? Black jadeite, just simple donuts. We're not going to be anywhere near those prices. Anywhere near. You've got that intricacy. You've got that beautiful three-dimensional tiger, the year of the tiger, which is so symbolic across many different cultures as well. And you have natural type A Burmese jadeite plus the metre long length, which are 8 mils. Look at those prices just there. 2,500, 11,000, 32,000, 14,000. And what they were actually saying, this is from, I kept saying Pillar and Rose for some reason. Anyway, Dave spoke to them. I didn't get a chance to. He was saying that we can't source jadeite at the prices that we are selling it at. So they're going to have to diversify out of jadeite, because it's not being mined currently in Burma. So they're going to have to diversify out of jadeite, and what they're going into is tourmaline and spinels, because it's literally unobtainable. And at these kind of prices, well, what we're taking it to, unfathomable. There are 150 of these available. I love this, Hannah. I'm going to go as far as saying this is one in the almost decade that I've been here at Jewellery Maker. That's probably my favourite piece ever.
Oh,
in almost 10 years.
Thank you.
And I genuinely mean that.
Wow. I mean, I just really, I really enjoyed doing it as well. I found it very therapeutic. I found it very calming. I think the very nature of the stone itself helps you to relax. I mean, that's just personal opinion, but I do find it almost like a meditation to actually make jewellery with it. And then you've got that beautiful carving as well. It's just like, it did feel a little bit like Christmas for me.
I do hope you get that insured.
Well, I don't know if I'm allowed to keep it or not, if it belongs to the company.
Well, let's hope you do, lovely. I really hope you do, because it's absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much for making it. If you want to know how, stay with us, because Hannah is going to be demonstrating it as well. You get the metre-long length of type A Burmese jadeite. It's not being mined at the moment. You can't, when literally, that's it. What's currently out in the market is what's available, and it has dramatically increased from what was already already a staggering price per carat. The graphics are live. It's going to be a matter of selling out in minutes. I know this is going to be the case, everybody, and I'll say it again, I have brought a metre long length of Type A jadeite to air before, and I can tell you it was more expensive than what you're about to see for the entire kit, which is crazy. It's absolutely crazy. I mean, I would expect to have to pay thousands for the carving on its own.
Well, yeah, you would imagine that would be a very, very high price point, and rightly so, I think. Because of the quality, because of the stone itself, because of the carving. So I dread to think what we're doing.
Now, if you're thinking, I need a little bit of an indication, all I'm going to say is you will get split pay. You can break this down to bite-sized chunks. And we are going to bring it to you at it's ridiculous, in the best possible way. Are you ready? We're going straight down to it. We're not messing around. Straight down to your price tag, purely because they will sell out on your screens. Natural Type A Burmese jadeite today. The carving alone should be thousands of pounds. To be bringing you this at a triple-figure price tag is absolutely... Oh! Really? Laura, I thought you said you're going straight down. That's not your price.
Where are we going?
60 seconds, you'll find out.
Don't leave it.
I know. Don't leave it in your basket now, because how many have gone? How many have already sold out? 40 have gone, checked out. There's 100 of you with it in your baskets. We only had 150. Oh my goodness me! I would start checking out. This is actually no way near your amazing Type A Burmese jadeite, hand-carved pendant, and the metre-long length, and the 10-centimetre stones. To be honest, we could, if we were anybody else, you could literally pluck a figure out of the sky. That's the reality, because it is the history, of course, the fact that it is hand-carved, the fact that it is this level of quality. £500, okay, it's a lot of money. But you've got to remember, this isn't even coming out of the ground anymore, and this is one of the rarest and most valuable commodities that exists on our planet. Oh my goodness me. Good luck. Good luck. Congratulations to those of you that have already been successful. But seriously, look at that. We've taken that split pay to under £100. Unbelievable,
oh my
Hannah.
Goodness me.
Unbelievable. We've been told categorically none of us are allowed to buy this. We're not allowed to buy it. Which I'm absolutely gutted about, because I was desperately wanting to get hold of this. It's a work of art. Again, you've got that double header. You've got the beauty, the skill, the craftsmanship, the work of art that is the carving, and then you have the fact that this is Type A Burmese jadeite.
No, I love the blue tones in there. It's just like you can just it's very atmospheric, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're just like well, I did it on my Facebook page. I was just rolling the sort of the carving around, and just the way the light hits it in the shadows, and it's just lovely.
The blue colour as well is so rare. And I'm not talking about like an electric blue, obviously. No. It's a blue tone. It's a second, almost like a hue that you see within. Why is there a clock on our screens? That's what it says on my sheet, though. That's what I told Toby. And Wayne.
Oh, my goodness. Where?
Wayne's not busy. He's glued to the screens right now. He knows exactly what's going on. I'm surprised he's not in here. He was sat on the floor in the gallery yesterday, apparently. We must be distracted in some way, shape or form. Okay. Now, if we go lower, that means all of you will be securing it at that price tag. Those of you that are multi-buying, oh, my goodness me. We only have 150. The metre, look, these are 8mm. Again, you have whites, you have that bluish hue that is so rare. You've got over 100 jadeites in that metre-long length strand. This, by the way, in terms of the measurements, do I have it? 30 by 40 millimetres, so it's absolutely huge. And you've got the 10mm, and of course the cord. This is it. This is your chance.
Wow.
Under £200.
Goodness me.
Split pay of £50. Hannah, I'm so excited for everybody.
Yeah, I feel slightly nervous.
Me
actually.
too.
I was thinking, oh my God.
I was just thinking the
why
same.
have we gone
really
so
hot.
low?
That's amazing.
Oh my goodness.
Now can you see why I said I've brought the metre long length of Type A jade for £200 in the past?
Yeah.
You're not just getting that, you've got a work of art in natural Burmese Type A jade.
It's phenomenal. It really is. The price, oh my goodness me. I mean, this is the sort of thing you if you're going to keep it and pass it down through the generations, you know, like this is going to crop up on Antiques Roadshow one day.
It will be. I said that yesterday.
Yeah.
I said that yesterday because we had that hand. I don't know if you've seen it, the little Buddha hand. And it's, if I just place that there, it's basically the Buddha hand doing this in a jadeite carving. And it had the link out of one piece. And I was like, oh my goodness me. And I think, I can't remember exactly the price, round about what's on your screens right now. And I was basically saying, this is going to be the type of jewellery that you will see on Antiques Roadshow in future generations.
I hand on heart, I genuinely believe that.
Well, there it is.
Yeah.
On Antiques Roadshow right now. And obviously that's what we call imperial green, but this is natural Type A jade, and actually you've got the bluish colour, which is, we were discussing this yesterday. Imperial green was always the colour that China wanted, that the world wanted. It was considered the most valuable. Now we're actually gravitating towards the sort of the reds, the blacks, the blues, and you're getting the bluish colour. Look at this detail. The final few of these available. I'm going to tilt it backwards so you can just see. That's hand carved.
I'd love to be able to carve like that. I mean, even carving clay, I couldn't. I don't think I could replicate that well, without having to correct something.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, you get anything wrong. You get anything wrong. I don't know. Is the muscle definition. The mountain, you have to make, it has to be perfect, doesn't it? The year of the tiger, and we are bringing you in the first time in over 10 years, this beautiful work of art of natural Type A, Burmese jadeite. We had 150. Look how many are multi-buying, Hannah, but do you blame them?
Well, I don't blame them at all, but I mean, I was just thinking, if you know somebody that's pregnant and having a baby this year, this is their Chinese year of the tiger.
Born into the year
of the tiger. This could be something that is gifted to them, to then hand
what
down
a lovely
through
idea.
their generation.
What a lovely idea. And also, you know, the actual animal, the tiger itself is so symbolic.
It really
you know,
is,
it's a solitary animal in Chinese cultures. It's a symbol of power, of confidence, protection, all of those things. So the meanings behind actually the tiger itself
is huge.
Unbelievable. Hannah, that is absolutely gorgeous. I'll say it again. In my 10 years of being, almost 10 years of being here at Jewellery Maker, that's my favourite piece of jewellery that I've ever seen made on our screens. I think it's absolutely beautiful, and it is something that, yes, I think we need to get valued and appraised, and I definitely think you should show Dave. Have you shown him already?
I haven't, no. I did show Jake. Because
what did he say?
He was bowled
Blown
over
away.
as well. He was like, what are we doing this? What, where, when, what? So,
yeah, blown away.
Yeah, it's nice when people like that stop and look at it. You realise that you've got something really special then, don't you?
Yeah. I almost want to FaceTime Dave Troth right now and just, you know, wow. Wow, wow, wow. You've got it, Jewellery Makers. We had, if you think 150, but many people are actually getting 3s and 2s. If you've got it left in your baskets, you run a very real risk of missing out on this opportunity, and it's not something we can bring around every single day. Oh, my goodness me. You know, have we got any more tiger carvings in Type A jadeite? Simple question. Simple answer, sorry, no. Hello to you, Gloucestershire. I was lucky enough to buy the jade hand yesterday. Didn't think I could equal that, but so happy to be proved wrong. Thanks, Jane. Well done. Oh, my goodness me, you've just had the most amazing weekend. Well done to you. You've got the Buddha hand and you've got the tiger's eye.
That's quite a
tiger's eye,
collection,
the tiger pendant.
Quite a collection.
They're works of art, and they are.
They really are, yeah.
Gloucestershire, by the way, I would get those valued and I would get them insured. Because the reality is we can't even source this gemstone, which is ultimately why we have things valued and insured. Do you want to know how many we've got left with everyone's confirmations? 6. Get this home for £49.99.
That's brilliant.
I'm amazed it hasn't sold out.
Do that.
Yeah.
I mean,
no, £49.99. We're trusting. It is a sense of trust to a certain degree. It's not. We're basically saying, oh yeah, you can have it, and then you just pay us the rest when you can.
Pay us later, sort of thing.
Almost. It is like that. You're getting one of the rarest commodity in the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world. The intricacy, the work of art that you're getting in that detail of carving, the skill and level. You want to see the back? Yeah, sure. I'll show you the side firstly so you can see the thickness. It's not small. Again, look at those beautiful patterns you've got in here. Even without the carving, this would be in many jewellery, sort of boutique, luxury jewellery houses. You would actually see this for 4 figures and then some. If everybody checks out, we've got how many? 1. Lorna, Kate, Swansea, new customer, Anne, Erica, Hazel, Terry, Barbara, Alison, Paul, Angela, Emma, Sandra, Margaret, Janet, Alison, Julia, Susan and Brian, Carol, Janice, Jean, Jane, Tracy, Sandy, London, Heather, Carola. I can't read all of your names, but Maria, you've just got yours. We had 150. We've got a lot of you within your baskets. We're over-allocated massively. I tell you what, if you've wondered how to get involved, if you're thinking, I don't have the £199, but, okay, help me out because I want to get involved. It's this simple. This is how you buy.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
There are over 80 of you with this still in your baskets for the final few. I know that our sales manager, gemstone buyer, Wayne, you and Wayne discuss. He's coming on a Sunday especially for this kit. Wayne, you discuss and you know that all too well the challenges of jadeite. Wayne, what's the likelihood of being able to acquire a carving like this again? He says he's trying. He is trying. But it's taken over a year. And this was actually meant to be launched on New Year's Day. It didn't land in time, or maybe they weren't complete in time, so we're 2 months behind. But Wayne, more to the point, obviously we know that this gemstone is not coming out of the ground at the moment. How do we continue to honour prices like this then? Can't sustain it, he says, quite simple. Can't sustain it. There were 2 vendors in Tucson when I went over that were bringing jadeite. We discussed one of them yesterday, and I've shown you some of the prices earlier on. Literally, there wasn't a single jadeite that was under 4 figures.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's very apparent, isn't it, when you showed that clip earlier of all the different shapes and different colours, and everything was up there. The price point was way higher than we've got here.
Well, Wayne, you're in the gallery. You're in the gallery right now, and he's just said, "El, that's the price of the strand." I've brought a strand, 1 metre long length of jadeite on our screens, which is epic, by the way. for £199. Now, Ali, Belinda, Ella, Christine, Anne, Annie, Emma, Audrey, Essex, Cynthia, Diane, you can see multiple bids there, Angela, Alison. If you haven't secured yours yet, it's in your basket. If it's not checked out, it's not guaranteed to you. To the rows upon rows on the other side, well done, because that is absolutely huge. You can get it home for $49.99. Wayne, if there is any of them left, then can we sway your decision of not letting us buy these? Is there any way around that? No.
He's laughing at us.
He's literally laughing.
Heartily laughing at us.
No. Brutal. Okay, I'll recap that, but we are over-allocated on that one. Well done. Absolutely unbelievable. Do you know what I wanted to do? I almost wanted to FaceTime Dave Troth then, just to show him. He says, don't. Yeah, yeah. He would...
He'd just be really cross with us.
Do you reckon he would?
Well, that's just crazy low, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah. Actually, he did some crazy low price tag. Tiger's Eye, in the tiger. He's gorgeous. He's absolutely beautiful.
He is, isn't he? I mean, I think this tiger's eye is the best I've seen, personally.
Yeah. Well, we've been discussing this quite a lot lately, Hannah. If you go to places like Thomas Sabo and have a look at their tiger's eye, the quality is nowhere near up to what we offer our customers.
It's surprising, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know,
it's the designer brand, so you expect it, but it doesn't seem to be, it doesn't seem to be there. Of course, with Tiger's Eye, we know that this is a gemstone, again, very symbolic in Chinese culture, named after the tiger itself. Wearing the gemstone, again, is believed to amplify your strength, your courage, protection. So there's a lot of meaning behind the gemstone as well. Because you have that natural chatoyancy, that wonderful phenomenal effect that occurs within Tiger's Eye, which comes from tiny fibres, which are layered within the gemstone that capture the light and bring you that wonderful migration. It had to be carved into... we had to use Tiger's Eye with this carving as well. I
mean, it's just phenomenal. You've literally got the tiger stripes running through the tiger because of the chatoyancy in the stone. And it's this is such a hypnotic gem anyway. But when you have such a vast expanse of it and carved, you really, really do get the benefit of all that lovely sort of optical effect that it gives.
It's amazing.
And if you just like roll it between your thumb and your finger, it's just like, it really is hypnotic.
Look at that detail.
It's stunning.
Look at that detail. This is absolutely beautiful, but I have to tell you, the Tiger's Eye is more limited. We had 79. Yeah, this is going to sell out very quickly. Very quickly. Again, a metre-long length of your Tiger's Eye. So perfect amount for you to create the necklace that Hannah has done. I love these designs. Wayne, I was saying this earlier on to Hannah, if you're still in the gallery, that is. Yeah, I was saying, out of the 10 years that I've almost been here at Jewellery Maker, these are the best pieces of jewellery that I've seen. Yeah, best pieces in 10 years. I mean, look at this. Here we go. Thomas Sabo, classic Tiger's Eye with a toggle clasp, £239.
Yeah.
No carving. They look, what, 6 millimetres, do you think? I don't think they're even 8. Plus, then you're getting...
the 10 mils, aren't they? The big ones.
Yeah, 3 of your 10 mils. And you're also getting the cord, the nylon cord, and, of course, the work of art that is your Tiger's Eye carving. There it is. Don't forget, we've only got 79 of these available. Over half the stock has gone already. You're going straight down to it. They'd be lovely to mix together, actually. Put the jadeite with the Tiger's Eye and vice versa. Wow. £149.99. Wow. That's absolutely
Brilliant.
Incredible. Again, that's less than the price of the carving in my eyes.
Yeah, and absolutely phenomenal. Again, I think this is an incredible, incredible value for money. You get so much. It's amazing quality. It's just beautiful. I really loved working with these kits.
I'm not surprised. If I've never made a piece of jewellery, can I do this?
Yes, because actually the Tiger's Eye one that I did there is threaded, whereas the jadeite one is with pearl knotting. So you don't need to necessarily have a lot of technique or know-how to be able to put this together. You just need to be able to use some of the basic jewellery making tools.
And you're going to be demonstrating that as well.
I can show a bit of both.
Bit of both.
I've only got the one that I can demo with, so I might have to start one and then take it apart and then do the other technique with it as well.
Fine, that's
all
fine.
right.
Yeah, or I can pass you some of these over here. £149 and 99 pence only. We had 79 of these. Kate, Carol, Lynn, Alison, Angela, London, Emma, Anne-Marie, Julia, Mary, Jerry, Janice, Sylvia. We only got 4 left and there's a clock ticking away on our screens. We're going to do it anyway. Listen, we had every intention of taking this lower, and that's exactly what we are going to do, even though they have technically sold out, almost, very nearly. That's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Surely £149.99. It would be an amazing achievement for the carving. It's not small. It's so detailed. The symbolic carving, the work of art that is your tiger, alongside the beauty of the gemstone. It's going to be an on-screen sellout. Be lovely alongside the tiger's eye. Alongside the jadeite. Be quick on this one. Be very, very, very quick, because people are going to miss out on this. There are so many of you with it in your basket, 60 of you. And do you want to know?
Are they rolling down? Look at that. Are you sure we can't buy them?
No, we're not allowed. That's... Wayne's just said, if there's any left. You're saying that knowing there won't be any left, aren't you? He knows. He's like, if there's any left, give it 30 days.
I don't know.
30 days? There's not going to be any left anyway, so well done. It's my 57th birthday today. Just got the best present ever. Lorna, you really have.
We have.
Happy birthday, my lovely. You really have. Hello, Miss Janet. Hello to you, darling. Nice to have your company this morning. This tiger is going in a frame for me. Yes. Well, that's it. It is a work of art.
It really is. I mean, and you could absolutely just display it as something like you have hanging on the wall. You don't have to wear it as jewellery. You don't have to put it together in the same way that I have. You can do whatever you like with it, but the quality and the skill in there is phenomenal. So don't miss it.
I've seen some questionable carvings in my time. I really have.
Yes, I've seen some very strange
see some,
things.
you're like...
Think, what is that?
And you've got to be polite. And listen, when I was over in Tucson, there were some quite saucy carvings actually over in Tucson.
Yes, yeah.
Anyway, but you go, okay, it's still carved. This is literally a work of art. I couldn't sketch this good.
No, I certainly couldn't carve it. If you imagine you were sat there with a piece of clay even, and you're not allowed to make any corrections.
Yeah, you can't rub it out.
You can't rub it out. You've got to be really, really sure, let alone doing it with like an amazing gemstone. Because once it's carved, it's carved. That's
it.
There's
no going back. So, if you get the nose wrong, or you get, you I don't know, a tooth.
Yeah,
you can't have a toothless tiger, can you?
No.
It has to be precise. What an amazing achievement. I'm delighted for each and every single one of you. There are 70 of you with it still in your baskets. At $99.99, Hampshire, Sandra, Kate, Ruby, Kathleen, Miss Janet, Lynn, Angela, Ali. Hello, Deborah. I was born in the year of the tiger, so I had to get these. I got all the panther heads too. Just love big cats. Absolutely. Yeah, they are amazing, aren't they?
Stunning. Yeah.
So beautiful.
Yeah.
So beautiful. I've got I don't know if it's on, is it the R drive we call it, Laura? J drive, I always get it wrong. Whenever I say R drive, she goes, you mean J. Okay, can you just for a second, because on there is, it might be under Tiger's Eye, there's some photographs that my favourite photographs actually of tigers. It being the year of tiger, we can actually bring those up. And you'll see the skill that has gone into this carving. Yeah. Not just the Tiger's Eye, also across to the Type A jade. If you do love your carvings, Alex is on tomorrow, and he's bringing you some more carvings as well. So, as well, that's something he's become very well known for, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
You can get a huge collection. Don't miss out on this opportunity at £99.99. There he is. Look at him. Aww. Is there actually a species on the planet more beautiful?
They're so stunning, aren't they? Just beautiful. Majestic.
Oh, I could just... You're in awe of a tiger, aren't you?
Yes, yeah. I mean, I just think that they look so regal, don't they? They look so powerful, but serene at the same time. And then all of a sudden they can be this powerhouse.
Yeah. Well, this is my tiger's eye PowerPoint. Let's show it because it's really relevant to what we're talking about right now. So I can't quite see that because it's hidden behind the graphics. Here we go. So more than just prized for its beauty and majesty, the tiger bears a greater symbolism in Chinese culture. In China, the tiger is considered the king of all beasts, as it symbolises power and a great deal of nerve. It is also known as the king of the mountains. In traditional Chinese culture, the tiger is also known as a symbol of luck, considered to be an embodiment of yang or positive energy. The tiger is a solar animal in yin and yang philosophy and associated with the sun, summer and fire. They symbolise power, energy, royalty, protection, generosity, illumination and unpredictability. So, yeah, that we are basically talking about, arguably, of all the different symbols in Chinese culture, the tiger is the most regarded. Can we read on in that as well, Laura? Because there's look at him. He's lovely, isn't he? Looking straight down the camera to you right now. Throughout Chinese history, the tiger has incited a sense of both awe and admiration. Its prowess, that's a good word. Yes. Its ferocity, its beauty, and the harmony of the opposites. The tiger is full of life and embodies the spirit and drive to achieve and make progress. So for those of you that love the history and the sentiment and the beliefs behind the gemstone, that is encompassed within your tiger's eye, but also now in the carving that you're able to create and wear with. We have single figure quantities left. That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. Good luck, Barbara. Good luck to you. I'm saying good luck because it's not guaranteed as of yet. Carol, Claudia, Hilda, Charmaine, Julie. Do you want to know how many this totals? 66. 66 of you with it in your baskets, and we've got single figure quantities left. Good luck. Good luck. I'll recap the jadeite as well to let you know how many of those are left, if at all. If at all. But Hannah, 10 years, it's my favourite piece of jewellery.
Oh, that's so sweet of you to say that.
I love it. So I need to know. I'm not going to get it. I'm going to miss out on this one, but I need to know how to make it.
Okay. Well, so I've got a selected few pieces, so I'm going to sort of use some and then reuse some, if that's all right.
Okay.
Because I'm not sure if we've sold that one now, you see.
Yeah, it might well be sold out.
Yeah, so I don't want to start cutting into other kits. But
you could mix them together, couldn't you?
You could absolutely mix them together. So I'm going to use the tiger's eye pendant and then just show you how I've attached either the cord or the beading thread, depending on what your choice is. So this is actually, it's the cord from the Jade kit. And what I'm doing is making a lark's head knot. So because you've got that drill hole through there, you take more of your cord than you're going to need, because obviously if you want to tie knots, it's going to shorten the cord. You fold it in half, and then you push the folded piece through that hole. So I did have to use a needle or a pin just to poke that through, because the double thickness fits very snugly in there. And then you take both ends of your cord and you pop it through that loop that's at the front. So if I do that, what that does is just hold it in the centre of your cord or beading thread. And I'm just going to give it a little wiggle, and it brings it to the top. So that's nice and central. Okay, so the next thing I'm going to do, so because I've called it Marla style rather than actual Marla, I've got 3 of the larger size beads in each, as opposed to, I think, is it 5 normally? So I've used 1 at the front, and then I've counted 14 beads and added 1 either side, and then I've used my own spacers at the back. Mm-hmm. So if you're making a proper Marla, you might want to use maybe, what were the yellow rounds you had earlier? Was it a jasper? I can't think what it was.
Oh, the crazy lace.
Yes, yeah. So if you've got something like that, that would work wonderfully with this stone.
Oh, how about something like this?
Ooh,
Can you, particularly with the jadeite?
I think if you put pearls and jadeite together, they look absolutely like so expensive.
I love them
really
together.
do.
These are coming up this afternoon, so massive. Massive. For Rockvilles.
Huge, isn't it? It's beautiful. Right, so for this particular one, I've got a T-pin and this is just a macrame board. You could use an awl, you could use, there's all sorts of knotting tools. If you've got the knotty board, you can use that. But you can just use a simple awl, like a spike tool.
We're going to put the macrame board and the T-pins on your screen, so if you need those, you can grab them.
So the first one that I'm going to do is I'm just going to tie a little knot, but keep it loose. And then I'm going to pop that knot over the top of my pin. And then I'm going to hold the gemstone close to the base of the pin and then gently pull. So what this does is it starts you off in a position where you have a knot that's really quite close to your gemstone.
Wow. Yeah.
You give it a little wiggle, give it a little pull like that. And then normally when you're making a mala, you probably, if you're doing pearl knotting, you put all of your gemstones on first. For this one, because it's almost sort of backwards. You can actually add a few on and then add a few more on because we then join them at the back.
Yeah.
So normal pearl knotting, you'd end up, you'd have to thread them all on first. So if I just take a few of these, this one, and then I'm going to just go on to, in fact, what I might do is just pop one onto both cords to start with, just to show you that if you use the gemstone to push the knot, it gives you a nice, neat finish.
And both strands of that cord are going through?
Yeah, yeah. So with this one, you've still got the pin attached at the moment, so you can't move it. So once you've got the knot in place and you're quite comfortable that it's close to this one, you then hold the other gemstone against it, pull your pin out, and then push with the gemstone towards that knot. And then what that does, it gives you a nice sort of neat knot. But for the purpose of this, I then want to separate this out. So I'm going to take one of those threads out again for this one. And then I'm going to focus on working down one side.
So you're taking, I was just thinking, sorry if I'm being really dim here. So you're going to bead up one side and then bead up the other?
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Okay.
So for this one, obviously, if you've got two threads, you're going to have a thicker knot, but it doesn't matter. Like one knot between these particular gemstones is fine. So I'm just going to make a little ordinary knot with the thread. And again, I want that nice and close, and then I'm going to pop that gemstone close to the knot that you've just made, and then sort of butt it up against the bottom of the pin, and then I'm going to pull that, not too tight, but enough that if you give it a little wiggle, it's nice and close. Then I'm going to thread on another one, like this, and then this is just going to push against it. Then you remove the pin, and then you push your stone against it again. So you get like the little knot in between, and then you basically carry on like that. So if I do one more like that, again, I'm just passing that in there, making sure the gemstone is nice and close. Pull my thread, give it a little wiggle so it's nice and close to the previous stone, and then with the new one, just push that little knot so it's nice and close. I get in there like that. So you give it a little push, pull the pin out, and then push the stone. And you end up with very nice sort of neat little knots in between.
Yeah.
Okay, so can I borrow the necklace that's on there?
Sure, which one?
Do you know what? Either's fine, because it still sort of explains the
I'm
point.
going to grab this one,
okay.
because we've had that on the screens. Also, The T-pins are on your screens right now, which is what Hannah's obviously using to... it's so hard to get a knot to sit right up close to a gemstone.
It is, and to be fair, the more you do it, the more practice you get, then you sort of find a rhythm, you find the right sort of tension. And then what I found with this one, because I was just using the single threads, is when you get to adding your bigger gemstones, I've added a little spacer in there, just because it's got a slightly larger drill hole in the bigger stones, so it just helps it to stay in position. So you still knot the last one. Then I added a little. You could use a spacer, you could use a little crimp cover, and then just push that big gemstone up against it. Okay.
So that becomes almost, well, that's your marla, isn't it?
Yeah. So there's it's sort of marla style. So you might have
guru, that's
right. 7 beads and then one, and then 14 beads and then one. This one, because I've used this one down here, sort of like a bail, I've gone for the 14 and then just popped it in there. And then on the end of this one, because normally, if you watch somebody like Anne or Sue making a marla, they tend to work from one side and go all the way around, and then they make a tassel. Yeah. But because I've had to start it in the middle because this is a pendant, you're sort of working backwards.
Yes.
Which is why there's a join at the end. So when I've got to the end, you carry on knotting. The marla style, I think it's 108 beads.
Yes.
Plus your
guru
beads.
Yeah.
So you've got your 14 beads, then you put your 10 mil on, and then you put 40 on this one side before you then consider that side to be finished, and then you do the same on the other side. And then when you want to join them together, I've just used a spacer, which I happen hopefully to have from my stash at the back, and some crimp beads. And then it hides it, so you get that nice sort of finish. I'm hoping I can use something like that. Have I got some gold crimp beads? Because gold would look nice.
Yeah, you get these in your little findings packs.
Yeah, you can get these in any of our findings packs. You can get them on the web. They're all over the place, aren't they?
Yeah.
So,
and I'm thinking about our deal of the day as well, which is, 5 minutes away. But that would be beautiful because, like you said, you've got the pendant. You have to do the clasp. They'd be perfect, wouldn't they?
It's just to show you how to do the back here. So you can do this whether you're using beading thread or whether you're using your knotting. I'm going to pass it through a crimp bead first. It might not be the best choice of bead to put on the back, actually, because it's hollow. I did go through. So you have all of your knotted beads this side. Yeah. Then you put your crimp bead on, then you put your spacer bead on, and then you might want to just like tie a few knots or something, or tape it or something so it doesn't fall apart. And then you do the same with the other, and then to join the ends, you're crossing them over. So the idea is that you're trying to make a join that's not much bigger than a knot would be. And I'm hoping I can get this through. This is a hollow spacer bead I've picked up.
You've picked one of the tricky ones.
I know, that was a really silly thing to do, wasn't it? But it's there, so come on, will you go through the hole?
Always the way, isn't it? Live TV, they start to be... If you did this at home, it would breeze through. There it is!
There you go, so it's gone through there.
Yeah.
And then you just make sure that your ends go through the crimp bead on both sides. Passing it through. Oh.
Again, being stubborn.
It will.
Just in here, crimp bead. You're not the boss of Hannah.
So you've got the one on that side. This is all knotted, and then you'd crimp that, or you'd use your flat nose or your crimping pliers. So you'd crimp it in position. Go like that. It's easier when you've got all the other beads there, because this is just trying to show you the technique. Without it, it's going to float around. So you've got that side, and you can cover this with a little crimp cover, so it looks like a little, looks like a little bead. Then takes away any sharp edges. I mean, you could probably do it as like a macrame slider type thing as well, but this is how I'd just done it on here. So then you crimp the other one, and then you can trim the ends away, and you end up with a nice sort of sinuous join. like that. Okay, so you get something like that. So on this one, I've done exactly the same technique with this one, but I've used a spacer and then 2 crimp covers. So it's the same technique all the way through with your knotting. You've got 14 beads, then your 10 mil, then 40 beads, and that's the same on both sides, and then you do something like that to secure it at the back. And then with the other necklace, if I can borrow that one as well.
Sure.
So the other one isn't pearl knotted. This one is, if you've never done pearl knotting or it's a bit frightening or something like that, you can do the same thing with your lark's head knot but with beading thread. So again, you take a long, long, long piece of thread, fold it in half, and then you push the folded side through the back, so you have a loop at the front, and then you pull the other 2 threads through, and then this, the only thing you have to remember is, so that you get the division down here, is to cross your threads in opposite directions through a spacer bead or a seed bead, as I've used here, and then that is literally just threading with seed beads between it. And then when you get to the end of this one, there you go, that's the same join that I've just shown. So this is just a bead that I had in my stash. It could be anything. It's just a spacer bead with 2 crimp beads either side, and it gives you the same effect as the knotting. But you know, it's still as long, it's still as beautiful, it's still as sinuous.
It
makes it accessible to people that have never done, if you've never done knotting before, or if you're a bit freaked out by it, you can just thread it and it will work beautifully.
Yeah, and you're not having the big, you haven't got the big knot at the bottom.
No, there's no knot.
It is effectively at the back of the head.
Yeah, but you don't, it feels like a bead. So the whole thing is still sinuous. You still get that lovely sort of gentle kind of feel when you're wearing it. It's still therapeutic to make. Or if you've not done your pearl knotting before, it's a really, really good one because you get so much practice with it. And you get,
well, this is the thing, you can practice, undo it, it's not the end of the world.
And you get different size knots depending on the thread you're using as well. So that one was the single size one, which is what we had on that necklace. I'll let you have them back now, like that. And then if you wanted to do a double size one, I've got a few here.
Can I just for a second? No.
Yeah. So I should point out actually that what I'm working with is left over from the kits. So you have more than you need to make the Marla style necklace, and you can make a bracelet or earrings as well. So these are all part of that kit.
Wow, so you've got enough to make the necklace as well.
Yeah.
Ollie's just saying that, so your 8mm beads, which is what you're getting in the metre long lengths.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ollie, what was that? 125, approximately. You need 108 for your Marla. So you've got plenty left over for your bracelet, and probably even a pair of earrings, plus the 10mm that you're getting, plus the carving for 199. When you work it out like that, you know, that's unbelievable, the savings that you're getting on this. Obviously no reflection in the true value or worth. Do you want to know how many of you have got this in your baskets? 93 of you have it in your baskets. We do not have that quantity. That's unreal.
I've literally got like 20 of these beads left. There's definitely enough to make a bracelet with that. And then if you wanted to do a double thread as well, you can use the same technique, and it just gives you a bigger knot as well.
Yeah. I mean, get these valued and appraised. Definitely take it to a reputable gemologist, I'm going to say as well. Don't forget, you've got those full 30 days. I get it's a considered purchase, but not comparatively to what you're actually getting. This gemstone is not being mined currently within Burma, and it is these kind of colours which are really, well, they always have done, commanded the highest price points. It's known as being one of the most expensive gemstones in the world. It's one of the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world, and you're getting over a metre in your rounds. Can I what? Can I pick up the metre long strand? Ollie's just saying something in my ear. Do you remember when we launched jadeite for the first time? It was 0.8, this size. It was about that length. Do you want to know how much it was back then? £89.99. That's what we launched jadeite at years ago, which is really good. Really, really good. Look at how much you're getting now.
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
And the carving, and the 10mm. Again, it is purely down to, and I don't want to sound like we're bragging here, but it is down to Gemporia's reputation, basically, and the fact that we will spend millions on one particular purchase.
Yeah.
We will.
It's quantity, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
Quantity and quality, and then because it's constant, we're always looking to buy the next thing.
Of course.
Because it takes months to come to us.
You can get this home for £49.99
that's
on your
amazing,
0%
isn't it?
interest split pay. You're getting one of the rarest gems in the world. Again, just quickly, let's bring the graphics on your screens for the tiger's eye. There are literally a couple. There are a couple of those left. 68 of you have it still in your baskets. Good luck. Again, some of you are going to miss out on it. All I can say is, especially those of you that want more than one in your basket. So if you are told, unfortunately, that it is sold out, all I can say is wish list it. There is that's the only other hope, because I've just asked Wayne, is there any chance, any likelihood of us being able to get something like this again? He says, all I can do is try. So he's very non-committal. Here's the tiger's eye that we were just showing. Ah! Well done. Well done. You were like a cat then, Hannah. Literally, so you stay there.
And again. Oh.
And again.
Sorry.
Perfectly spherical, needless to say. So hang on, can we...
That one doesn't want to stay still.
£300, you can get both.
Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing.
Who's in the gallery? Hi, Ben. Do you want to see the necklace? Ben, look at this.
I can see.
I've said enough. You've been here about 10 years as well, haven't you? Over 10 years. I've said in those years, this is my favourite piece of jewellery that's ever been made. Type A, natural Burmese jadeite, hand carved. Ben's got his eye on this. Ben, I think it's going to be under lock and key, this, because there's a few of us wanting it. And we're not allowed to buy the kits either. We're not allowed to buy the kits because they are that limited, and of course they are that in demand. Well done. Good luck to you all, everybody. Hannah, once again, that's absolutely incredible. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thank you
for joining us and for showing us.
I'm glad you like
it. Like it? I love it. I absolutely love it. Don't go anywhere, though, because we've still got so much more to bring you as well. The box clasps are coming up as your deal of the day. You're not just getting one, you're getting 4, and they include some very, very high-end gemstones, including grand digerite. Hannah and I will return after this.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just to let you know, I'll be with you on Monday from 10 while 12 and then 1 while 3. So I look forward to seeing you then.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Told you so. I told you it was going to be a massive Sunday. We've still got so much more to bring you. Your deal of the day, which is happening right now, Amalite, your masterclass, and these amazing pearls as well. So much to bring you. What's Amalite, I hear a few of you say, because I think it has been about 3 years since we've had Amalite on our screens. We've had a lot of requests about it. This is actually one of the world's rarest. It is found really only in one location, is particularly of this quality. And it is what we call an organic gemstone. We're going to talk some more about that gemstone's formation, you know, what we're looking. You tend to see it if you're actually on a lot of cruise liners, and they always carry a 4-figure upward price tag. It's incredibly rare. You talk about chromatic shifts, a migration of colour that comes from basically a prehistoric creature that existed millions of years ago. That's still to come, as I said, and more amazing demonstrations and techniques from Hannah. But now, I hope Sylvia's watching. I'm sorry, Sylvia, I keep mentioning you because you were saying, I think it was either on social media or you were messaging in the studio during the live show saying, we need clasps, desperate for clasps. Well, we heard you, and this deal of the day is delivering. Oh my goodness, these are 925 sterling silver and they are all gemstone set. But this is not just a normal clasp. So without sounding derogatory to the likes of your bolt rings and your lobster claws and and your trigger clasp, there's nothing wrong with those. They are perfectly functional and they are beautiful, but they're not quite in the same league as what you're looking at right now. So what is a box clasp? Let's just explain that. And why, actually, are they probably one of the most historic clasps that you've actually seen in jewellery? Because when I think about box clasps, I immediately think about the Antiques Roadshow. And when I put that PowerPoint together, I wasn't necessarily thinking about, I mean, obviously it was going to be for the jadeite too, but I was like, box clasps. Because if you've ever watched Antiques Roadshow and they're discussing a vintage necklace or something like that, chances are that it will actually include this style of clasp. So what is a box clasp? And I found just a short sort of paragraph online which really sort of describes it. So jewellery clasps are more than just functional components used to securely connect two ends of a necklace or a piece of jewellery. Some clasps are there for function only, with a subdued appearance that keeps them from overpowering the jewellery. And I thought, well, that's perfectly worded. Other clasps are bold, are an important part of the jewellery's overall design. Now, I truly believe that a box clasp is exactly that. It's not something that is just functional. It's something that is absolutely beautiful. And in some of the images that you're about to see, the box clasp itself almost becomes the pendant. So here is that jadeite necklace that we were just discussing, the one that was valued for £30,000. What type of clasp? It's a box clasp because it's beautiful, because it's an expensive piece of jewellery. It's part of the design. And even more than that, it's incredibly secure and strong. We'll talk about that in a few moments' time, but a box clasp, certain level of physics in it as well, basically means that it's unlikely to come apart. So there's that pendant. Again, you can see the box clasp, that necklace, sorry. The box clasp, not a trigger clasp, not a toggle clasp, not a lobster claw, not a bolt ring. Box clasp is what was actually chosen. So again, it got me looking at different designs that you see maybe on the Antiques Roadshow and actually across the entirety of the web. So take a little look at this one. This is an 18-karat gold, probably jadeite actually, set into that clasp, purely by chance that is. Knotted pearl-style necklace. That's not being worn at the back of the neck. It's being worn asymmetrically because it's a beautiful thing. It's a pendant. It's a feature. It's not a function. It's something that looks absolutely gorgeous in the actual design, so you don't want to hide it, do you? Wear it asymmetrically or centrally if you wish. Another one I can show you. I think these are shell pearls. They look like bicones of crystals there, but again, it's a great way of actually creating multiple layers, sort of your layers or choker style necklaces, because your box clasp will actually have quite a large jump ring in there, so you can actually put more of your beading threads on there. So again, box clasp, stationing and obviously positioning the actual multiple strands beautifully. Again, which leads into this next image. Would you hide that? Would that be a piece of jewellery that you would actually have the emeralds and the pearls sort of under your hair or at the back of the head, or would you wear it at the centre? That's the thing. A box clasp, yes, it has got that function, but it's also a thing of beauty. It's part of your design as well. So I understand when those of you have said, we need the box clasps. We want the opportunity to get hold of them. And they haven't been in stock. I think you had one on the back of Tucson in a Tiffany Opal. No, it was a Sleeping Beauty, wasn't it? A Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's sold out. It's sold out. Here is your chance to get hold of not just one gemstone set box clasp, but 4. You're going to get 4 of them. So as I said earlier on, why are they always on, or do they tend to be in vintage jewellery? Why? Firstly, ask yourself this question. Why do the pieces of jewellery that you see on, say, the Antiques Roadshow, why do they actually have that box clasp? Why is it that we're seeing? Is it because they've stood the test of time because they're on a box clasp? They haven't got lost, they haven't got broken, because they are that strong and secure. If you look at how it actually works, you have to use, again, a little bit of physics. You have to pinch the box clasp. It's kind of like a little door wedge made out of sterling silver. And obviously, as you pinch it, that's where it slides out. Then it will click into place. I'm going to have to, there we go. Click into place. And obviously lift up again. Now, when you've beaded onto this, be that a bracelet or a necklace, obviously the beading thread or your silk or whatever you're using will actually come from those jump rings. Now, these are solid and secure. They are 925 stamped, and you're getting all 4 of them. It's not just one. You don't have to choose between the gemstones. You are getting all 4. Would you like to know what gems are included in these? Amethyst, grandidierite, a beautiful pure white colourless topaz, and citrine. They're amazing, aren't they? Each one has over 2.5 grams. Sorry, over 2 grams. Each of them are made to the finest quality. The finest quality cabochons. The finest finish of sterling silver, coming your way at a deal of the day price tag. Now, we've got a quantity of these because we're very aware, and you highlighted the issue to us, but we're very aware that, yes, you haven't had the opportunity to get box clasps recently, really. I know that there was that Sleeping Beauty one that we had on the back of Tucson. That sold out. The Tiffany Opal, that sold out. What was that? Sorry, Ollie. Here we go. I'll show you that again. Literally pinch it together. It's easier when you've got a strand to actually hold on to. Here we go. Pinch it together. So can you see you have to literally wedge it down. Got that flexibility, and then you have to click it into place. So there is that security. You're getting all four. Let me show you on the early bird that we had earlier on that we launched. There is the grandidierite. Looks amazing, doesn't it? Look at the quality of that grandidierite. I'm going to say this. We bring you some amazing prices on this gemstone, again, considering it's a top 10 rarest in the world. The entire deal of the day is less than what this one box class should be. So, yeah, that's exciting. Now, did we use it on the pearls, I wonder? Of course we did. Of course we did. We could have literally just left this as an over-the-top-of-the-head necklace. But, you know, why not make a feature? Why not include this? Why not include this into the design? And again, I would like to wear that asymmetrically. Yeah, I mean, Ollie, I just said this. I was like, the fact that that one grandidierite clasp, that one clasp on its own, should be more than what the entire deal of the day. It is set into sterling silver for you already. You know, that should be hundreds upon hundreds, if not more. So there is your colourless topaz that's been included within this beautiful pearl necklace. It could just be a connector. It doesn't have to be. Well, that's the whole thing. That's what we were just discussing. The fact that this is yes, it's a feature. Yes, it's a function, but it's also a really beautiful feature at the same time. It's not just, okay, yeah, we need a clasp. Let's just stick a bolt ring on there, which is nothing wrong with that. It becomes part of the design. It becomes part of the pendant or the connector, as Ollie just said. You know, part of the beauty. The more of you that are with me on the phone lines and on the web, I tell you what, this is where you can actually bear an influence to our lovely Laura. The more of you that are there, the lower she's going to go. Because we haven't had box clasp in a very long time, and you're not just getting one. You're not just getting one, you are getting all four. The price of this, even on our standards, you should be paying for that one. In fact, that should be more. It should be more. Grandidierite, one of the world's rarest gemstones. Natural, teal, beautiful teal, blues and greens. How much do you think this should be? Grandidierite. What about if I said something like 70, 80 pounds? That's not unrealistic. That's not it. Yeah. I call it a rubbed over setting, where it frames and protects the gemstone as well, so it's got best of both worlds. You've got a really lovely elevation to the gemstones. You're getting all four clasps. We have quantity of these available. The more of you that are there, the lower than we can actually take these. The lower we can actually take them. How much would you expect to pay for a grandidierite clasp? I don't think I was being unrealistic at 70, 80 pounds, was I? I think that would be an amazing price. Okay, let's ask that same question maybe with the Zambian amethyst. How much do you think we would pay for the Zambian amethyst? What do you think, 20 pounds, 25 pounds? Oh, yes, Ollie! How have I not noticed that? You get 2 cabochons and 2 faceted. How did I not notice that? And then look at this citrine. Laura's like, I'm not going to lie, I didn't notice either. Oh my goodness, yes. Oh, look at that citrine. Definition of sunshine, isn't it? Captured in a gem. I can tell you this, I would happily, comfortably, happily and comfortably pay for this clasp alone, this box clasp alone, what we're taking the entire deal of the day to. We've got quantity. Let's make sure you stock up your stashes on this. So again, yeah, if you think to the Antiques Roadshow, because whenever I mention box clasps, I always think about the Antiques Roadshow, because if you see something, a piece of jewellery being valued, pearls or something like that, they tend to have a box clasp. Not only because they're beautiful, but secondly because it's probably the box clasp which has actually made it last as long as it has. That's why it's classed as vintage or antique or any of those things. Okay, so which one's your favourite? Which one's your favourite? Is it the citrine? Is it the amethyst? Is it the grandidierite that we're just casually bringing to you at such a crazy price tag? I've done the maths here, Laura. If you take it to that ultra low price tag, which I've got a funny feeling you will do, because there is a lot of people on the phone lines, do the maths individually. Now consider the fact that that's grandidierite. That's not an agate or a jasper, no disrespect, or a quartz, or even something like a moonstone. Grandidierite, Zambian amethyst, Brazilian citrine? I think so, because of the rich, yeah, because of the colour. And that pure ice white, eye clean topaz. So many of you have said, thank you very much. I'll be multi-buying on that one because I know I need the box clasps. So I reckon about £70–80 is not unrealistic for grandidierite in the clasp, do you think? It's craftsmanship, it's beautiful, but you're not just paying them individually. How about if we said as a parcel, as a collection, as a bundle we call it, $79.99. That's you buying your grandidierite in my eyes, and then you're getting everything else for free. That's £20. That's £20 per clasp. So wait a minute. Can we just wait? When was the last time you got offered grandidierite set into sterling silver for £20? It's a beautiful translucent grandidierite too. It's not deeply opaque. You have that wonderful teal colour. That's the nuts and bolts of this. Okay. Now, when we say we have a big quantity auction, we have a lovely call centre team who are in the same building as us now, which is nice. So we get to speak to them. I don't want to fall out with any of our friends in the call centre. Don't want to, because they're really nice people and they help you with your orders. They help you get these home. But we have to, rather than bombard them, melt the phone lines, makes us very unpopular and potentially crashes the system, we stagger the auction. The graphics have become live. That's why so many of you made your confirmations. Thank you so much for your trust. That's not your price. Everybody will pay, even if you've confirmed the final low. We're going to put a 60-second clock onto your screen, and then we are going to significantly reduce the price that you see. Every one of you, regardless of whether you were the first person to confirm or whether you're the last, will pay this deal of the day. I'm going to say do it, Laura. Rather than chip it away, let's just do it. It's the deal of the day. It's 25 minutes past as well. Start dialing through. Should we just go straight down? No messing around, no dilly-dallying along the way. Use that 30-day money-back guarantee. You've been crying out for box clasps. I know you've got your lobster claws. I know you've got your toggles. I know you've got your bolt rings. I know you've got your triggers. But if you are looking for that extra something special, which these absolutely are, you're going to gravitate towards the box clasp, aren't you? That's why lots of you are saying, I'll get 3 or 4, thanks very much, Elle. This is not your deal of the day price tag. We have 300. Oh, really? Over half the stock has gone already? Over half that price. What's that working out at each? £8.74. Again, let me just say this out loud. When have you ever had the opportunity to purchase grandidierite at £8.74? When it's set complete in sterling silver for beautiful translucent natural grandidiorite. Likewise, Brazilian citrine, your Zambian amethyst, your beautiful eye clean diamond-like topaz that's set and cradled in all that sterling silver. You've got to realise, and I've spoken to a few silversmiths in my time, Claire McDonald being one of them, and she'll say, it's so hard to make a box clasp because you think you've got to get the boingy boinginess so that it actually retracts and stays secure. Clearly I'm not a silversmith. You have to get that physics behind it to actually hold it into, or boingy boinginess, whichever way you want to refer to it. Because if it doesn't have that strength, then obviously the piece of jewellery is not going to be secure. But not only that, go back to the first few words that we had, Laura, at the beginning of that PowerPoint. When we were discussing what a box clasp is. It's so funny, and I'm thinking about my brother. I spoke to my brother last night, and he tunes in every so often. And he normally takes the mickey out of me thereafter. He's going to be saying, Elle, you're getting really excited about a clasp. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm getting really excited because it is so much more than a clasp, isn't it? And I think this describes it so perfectly. So take a little look at these words whilst you're making your confirmations. Jewellery clasps are more important than just functional components. Used to securely connect two ends of a necklace or make a piece of jewellery. Some clasps are there for function only, with a subdued appearance that keeps them from overpowering the jewellery. Other clasps are bold, are an important part of the jewellery's overall design, like the ones that we were just discussing with you a few moments ago, the ones that you wouldn't hide at the back of the neckline, the ones that you would wear maybe asymmetrically or even centrally, actually as the feature and pendant. We've got over 100 of these in baskets. There are so many of you getting 5s, 6s, 7s. What gemstones would you use with your box clasp? So would you contrast it? What do you think, Hannah?
Well, I was just thinking, if you bought the kits from earlier, then that set, you could perhaps put like the citrine and the
tiger's eye.
Yeah, citrine with the tiger's eye, then the grandidiorite with the jade kit, and then you could mix and match them all. I mean, they're
all going to
really
work,
good.
aren't
so
they?
you either want to go for a contrast, so that the clasp stands out as a feature, and then wear it asymmetrically. So I think Ollie was saying, was it amethyst with the citrine because they're opposing colours on the colour wheel, or you can have something that blends in. So like the grandidiorite with your jade would look amazing because it just flows again sinuously. So, you know, it's entirely up to you whether you want impact or whether you want subtle.
Yeah.
So either go for opposing colours from the colour wheel or go for something that sits next to it on the colour wheel, and both of them work.
And I do truly believe with the box clasp, again, it's not just function, it's something that really is part of the design. You know, sometimes if I'm wearing a necklace and it's got a lobster claw or a bolt ring, and I haven't got anything thing against lobster claws or bolt ring, I really don't. I know I sound like I do right now, but I don't. But it's so annoying when the necklace turns round. Let's do it. Here we are, I can do it with the necklace. Does this look nice? Does this look nice? Right now?
No.
Take a little look.
Looks
Does
like
it look nice? You're on the one, can't you? And people notice it. People do notice it. They're like, oh, and they'll come up and they'll actually do it for you or something like that. Whereas they're like, come here. They'll adjust it for you. Whereas if you've got a box clasp, it looks almost intentional.
Yes.
That it has actually sort of spun round. Lincolnshire's just bought 5, Buckinghamshire's bought 3, Idaho's bought 2, Londonderry's bought 2. In fact, I'm going to say probably 60% of you have actually chosen to multi-buy on these as well. A few messages coming into the studio, which is fabulous. We'd love to hear from you. Hello, June. OL. These are beautiful. Fab Show, been waiting for so long for Jewellery Maker box clasps, as you used to do them years ago. Love them. Fabulous, June. You have been crying out for them, and listen, we do hear you. It can't happen overnight, of course, but yeah, our team do listen and they pay attention and they'll buy if they can. That is. Well done to you, lovely June. What's that? We're struggling to get a lot of things delivered, absolutely, yeah, at the moment. So it is a challenge for us right now. Hello, Linda. We've got a message from you. Amazing price for such sophisticated and high-end clasps. That's exactly it. That is exactly it. And let's go back to those pieces of jewellery that we just saw, because again, it's about the overall design that we were just discussing, but they become as well. Can we do that, Laura? Can we bring those photographs in? Skip forward maybe a little bit. This one, yeah. Because for me, that's as important as the pearls, if you know what I mean. That's as much of the beauty as the actual pearls are. And then again, move forward. You start talking about multi-strands there. I could put multi-layers on this one. It's nice, isn't it? Yeah, lovely. That's a vintage necklace, like we said earlier on with Antiques Roadshow, because they have got that integrity and strength behind them. But if I hold one of these up, you can see the little loops. They allow you to actually do multi-layers. Is that right, Hannah? If you do a multi-layered necklace, would you gravitate towards a box clasp?
Yes,
given the chance.
I think, yeah, if you've got the opportunity, definitely, because as you say, it's a statement piece, it's nice and secure, it's got its own gravitas. So it just enhances what you're making and makes it look so much more expensive as well.
It does. It does. Well, this is the thing. If you retail or you're gifting or you're making pieces of jewellery for legacy, that you're going to pass on to future generations, it looks so much more, doesn't it, with a box clasp?
It feels special as well, because it's like you say, we're all used to lobster clasps and bolt ring clasps, and that's fine, it's functional, it does what it's supposed to do, but this is a beautiful work of art in its own right, and it's functional.
Can I also throw this one out there? I find them easier. They're easier to do. They're much less fiddly, like with a box clasp or a lobster claw or a... they're actually easier to do because, look, you basically, squeeze it together. You've got more to grip onto, obviously, as a finished piece of jewellery. You squeeze the box clasp together and you can find that quite easily and just push it towards. Did you hear that click then? Very satisfying, okay? Ready? Ready? Oh, hang on. Ready?
Yeah, no,
nice and secure.
Nice, isn't it?
There's something so satisfying about hearing that click. Yes.
It's reassuring you're not going to lose your lovely...
That ain't going anywhere. Yeah. That's why those necklaces make it to the Antiques Roadshow. That's why you see those pieces on there with a box clasp. Another message coming through, which is lovely. Hello to you, Janet. Even including postage, that's less than £10 per class. Thank you so much. Thank you, Janet. Thank you. If we can bring you savings, we absolutely will do. And I think we've definitely succeeded on today's deal of the day. We've still got 100 of you with it. In fact, let's bring the call screens over if I can. Don't worry, I can move. You stay there, Stephen. Don't worry. I'm the one who's being awkward. Laura, you can get names on the bottom screen. Remind me, but we need to figure that out. Because obviously they go off the bottom of the screen right there. It's not just here. It's nice when I can show you a full double TV screen. It's not on the bottom at the moment. Can we zoom out on this? Stephen knows how to do it. Look at all those people. Look, as you can see, London over there has just bought 6. There we go. Oh, zoomy, zoomy. Zoomy, zoomy. Look at that. And you're still going off the bottom of the screens. Still. That's how many of you on that side, by the way, those of you that have actually secured, sit back and enjoy, you've checked out. Well done. On this side, that's those of you that still have it in your basket, that need to check out. Whilst I had a big quantity of them, you've got to remember when people are zoomy, zoomy. Look at that. And it's still off the bottom of the screen. It's still going off the bottom. We've got ultra mini. Ultra mini, and there's still more. Look at the quantities of people that you're getting: 5s, 7s, 2s, 3s. I can't even read that now. I'm pulling that expression, Hannah.
The oh.
Don't get too clever. I need to get those, our little, no, not a monocle.
Loop?
The ones no, not the loop. The ones that we have here, we sell here at Jewellery Maker, the Carson's tool. That's what I need to see your names when you're that close. There you all are. I can see you again now. Stay where you are on those phone lines. If all of you on this side of the call screen, by the way, all check out, we're actually over-allocated. We had over 300 of them originally, but then at less than £10 per clasp. Are we surprised? Can we just say this out loud again? You've just got grandidiorite for less than £10. That's grandidiorite, Ben. That's Brazilian citrine, Zambian amethyst, and a beautiful eye-clean topaz. Don't shout at me, I know. The grandidiorite alone should have been £34.99. Oh, you're shouting at Laura. Yeah. I am merely the puppet. I do as I'm told. But I'm right, though, aren't I? That should be more than what's on your screens right now. We're actually over-allocated on this, so... Ben's like, he's saying, seriously, grandidiorite at £35. Well, you know, to be honest, you're right there, Ben. Where do we go from here? Because we're kind of making it difficult for ourselves, aren't we? Because we can't... Your expectations can't be £35 for grandidiorite. This is one of the world's rarest gemstones. We just can't, we literally can't sustain that. So well done to those of you that have got it. Again, all around the world getting involved. Leslie's just bought 5. Hampshire's bought 2. Lincolnshire's bought 5. Surrey's bought 3. Derbyshire's multi-bought. Do you want to know how many I've got left? We are down to the final 50. The final 50 of these were over-allocated. So, Anne-Marie, you've got 4 in your baskets. I can see you there. If you want those 4, I would check out as soon as you possibly can. Got people on the phone lines. I can't see all of your names. Unfortunately, the call screens are that jam-packed. Plus, as we've established, when we zoom out, I can't even read your names. Tina, you've just multi-bought. Congratulations to you. Bedfordshire, well done to you. Eleanor, well done to you. Derbyshire, well done to you. So, are we still friends with the call centre? We haven't flooded them to a point of them not talking to us. They are on it today. Should we say hello from us, won't you? Because we haven't had a chance to go in and say hello to our call centre. Morning! They're getting very used to my voice, actually, because every day, in fact, this is my 5th day this week, and I'm doing a double today. 3 of the 5 days I've put a staff order in. Hi! Hi! And in fairness, the package has arrived. Hello, it's Eleanor here. Please, yeah. Oh, hello, Elle. You're buying again? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. It's going to be added to. It's going to be 4 out of the 5 today, by the way. So lots of shopping. London's bought 7. Well done. Yorkshire's multi-bought. Surrey's multi-bought. Rotherham and Taff. Well done to you multi-buying. And listen, even if you don't multi-buy, you are getting 4. You don't have to choose. That's not £35 per box class. You are getting all of them. I'm going to say, okay, well, I'd like the grandidiorite, I'd like the citrine, I'd like the amethyst, or I'd like the topaz. You're getting all 4 of them. Again, so important whilst you're making those confirmations. We're going to go back. Can we go back to that first paragraph for just one more time, Laura? One more time. Let's do that first paragraph. Liam? Oh, there he is. Hi, Liam. Can't stay away, can you? Cannot stay away. Have you seen these box clasps? We can't see you, Liam. There he is. Yeah. There he is. Hiya, Liam. Joining me on the mid-show. Box class, £34.99. But this is the paragraph that I was just wanting to show you one last time. Jewellery clasps are more important than just functional components used to securely connect 2 ends of a necklace or other pieces of jewellery. Some clasps are there for function only. And that's what we're saying about your bolt rings and things like that. With a subdued appearance. Subdued. It's like they're all the shy ones, aren't they? No, hide me at the back of the neckline. With a subdued appearance that keeps them from overpowering the jewellery. Other clasps are bold and are important parts of the overall jewellery design. $34.99. It's going to be probably a sellout imminently. Over 100 of you have it in your baskets. Yeah, we're down to the final 25. So good luck. I tell you what, to go alongside that beautiful citrine, would you like... Yeah, what am I going here or over there? I'm going to take the box class, right? Would you like some beautiful strands of citrine? Also, FYI, for those of you that have just tuned in, we are bringing you today Amalite. It is 3 years, I think. I'm estimating that, by the way. 3 years, I think. Can you remember the last time you had Amalite?
No, I was just trying to think, was it one of the birthday...
What do you think, how long lockdown's gone on?
A couple of birthdays ago, though.
Well, it definitely was way before lockdown.
Yeah.
I think it's about 3-4 years.
Maybe it's even 3 years. Yeah, gosh. It's a long time now.
A long time. A long,
yeah.
long time. Amalite's coming up at 12 o'clock, and we've also got more beautiful carved jadeite and masterclass kits with our lovely Hannah. But to go alongside your stunning class, let's bring you some gorgeous citrine, because this is, firstly, the gemstone of crafters. They say that citrine will actually bring you... Here's the Amalite, by the way, that's coming up at 12 o'clock. So there's 100 of each of those. That's it. That's it. One of the world's rarest organic gemstones. Probably the rarest organic gemstone that exists. So they're coming up at 12. But, yeah, when we think about your gemstone, so this is the one that is believed to aid your creativity, bring you inspiration. It's also believed to be positivity inducing, and I agree that. You think about colours. What colour? There are colours like people think black is quite sombre, I suppose. You've got green, which is considered to be quite a nurturing colour. Blue, which is quite a methodical colour, by the way. Red, as you're wearing red, you're quite a passionate and driven and ambitious person if you wear a lot of red. I remember doing...
You could be right, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. See, in fact, let's just have a little bit of fun. Let's have a little bit of fun, because you're either a green, a yellow, a red, or a blue person. So, describe, Ben, describe yourself. Describe yourself to me. Would you like me to describe you? Yeah, okay. Firstly, I'm going to say Ben is very kind. Very, very, very kind. Very thoughtful. Very, very thoughtful. Really cheerful. You cannot... Tell me if... I love Ben as well. I love him. Cheerful, he always raises a smile, whatever. I'm going to say you're a yellow, Ben. You are a yellow, because you are like a little dose of sunshine. That's what it is. Yeah, if you are pathetic... I'm a little bit blue and a little bit green. See, I'm very methodical. I love a list. And if I get stressed out if things don't get done. But I'm also green, which is more of a nurturing colour, a few sort of babies and whatnot. Laura wants to know. Okay, here we go. I'm trying to think. Laura, as a producer, you have to be methodical. You have to be, otherwise it'd be utter chaos. I definitely think you're red as well. I think you're quite ambitious. I think you're very, very driven. Salespeople tend to be, and you have to be sort of a numbers person, if you like. So, yeah, I'm going to say you're a red person. But, yeah, if you are a little dose of sunshine, like our Ben, then this is your gorgeous showcase. Now, I'm going to start with the rounds because they're stunning. In fact, Hannah, you choose.
Well, let's have a look. I do like the rounds. I also like the sort of, it's like a marquise as well, is it? Like a...
These?
Yeah, like
These?
petals.
Well, I'll tell you what, we'll squeeze in as many as we can.
Okay.
Look. So let's bring, it doesn't have to be the citrine, it can be the grandidierite would look lovely with these as well. They'd also go gorgeously with the pearls that are coming up a little bit later on. Oh, if I had that strand, I would show it to you. So imagine adding some of the largest Baroque pearls that we've launched. That would be perfect, wouldn't it? Rio Grande do Sul citrine, Brazilian citrine from the same location. Thanks, Paul. Rio Grande do Sul, you get this wonderful liquid sunshine-like yellow. These are the Baroque pearls that are coming up this afternoon. Again, can you imagine those? With this showcase. They're all fireball pearls, and I can tell you the price that these were being sold over in Tucson. I'm not going to do it just yet, but again, it would be lovely with the deal of the day and also this faceted strand. I love that. I absolutely love that. Hannah, it's so simple. In the graduation...
Yes, Yeah, but I think because it's graduated, you don't have to do a lot to it. It's like you can just restrand that and have it as like in its own right. But if you add it to something else, I really think that colour shines out. It sort of radiates, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So if you've got it with pearls, if you've got it with like a carnelian, or if you've got it with something kind of, you know, you can go fiery with it. You could go springtime colours with it. You could go for the contrast and have some amethyst in there. You know, it could be so many different looks.
Yeah.
But I like the fact that whatever you do with it, it looks cheerful, and it's like you say, it's like a little drop of sunshine.
Do you? Is it Jim Hargreaves? Do you know? Is that name familiar to you? It will be soon if it's not.
Okay.
Jim Hargreaves wrote the Mr. Men.
Oh yes, yeah.
What colour
is Mr. Happy?
Is Mr. Happy?
Ah.
And what colour is Little Miss Sunshine?
They're little yellow rounds, aren't
they? They are.
Yeah.
That's what I see. They are literally the happiest of all your Mr. Men. And Jim Hargreaves gravitated towards yellow as a colour, and I don't think he can be wrong. Here they are, so elegant, the quality that you're getting here. Look at the amount of facets on these rounds. They are just unbelievable. And again, I think, like you just said, they do stand out. Imagine separating each of your fireball pearls that are coming up at 3 o'clock today with Rio Grande do Sul citrine. This is a gemstone location that we absolutely on our sister channel include in in gold, in 18-karat gold. You can see why. They're just so warm and beautiful. It's the gemstone, of course, that the Duchess of Cambridgeshire often favours. Often, apparently, it's rumoured that she'll wear her citrine when she's going to an event on her own, because it brings her a little bit of confidence, apparently. Yeah. So she's also got a citrine ring she's been pictured and photographed wearing, certainly worn in the ear quite a lot. 45 carats that you're getting. How many do we have of these then, Laura? Only 69. Perfect alongside the class that you've just hopefully got during your deal of the day. The clock is ticking away. Rio Grande do Sul, you can get hold of your certificate of authenticity as well, and I would do, because for me that's like saying about that's like Argyle to a diamond. You know, the location, the supremacy of that location, of course. Very little carat weight is actually unearthed from Rio Grande do Sul mines, but what is unearthed is of this degree. It's amazing quality. It's that definition of liquid gold that's transformed into this beautiful gemstone. 45 carats, just so many facets. I couldn't even begin to imagine how you facet something to this degree. In 17 seconds, 15 seconds, 14, the clock is ticking away. Only 69, and we don't see citrine that often, do we? We don't actually see citrine, particularly in showcases, and I've got all the cuts that you could want. This is the only round that we actually have going straight down to it. I think this is a £50 strand, and that's a Jewellery Maker £50 strand. Not 20. Oh, that shocked me, that has.
That's such an amazing price point, it really is. And if you've got the clasp as well, I mean, how expensive is your necklace going to look? It's going to look like a £500 necklace, isn't it?
Yeah, it probably would be that. I've just had the best idea, even if I do say so myself.
Go, yeah.
With your jadeite.
Oh, beautiful. That's what I mean by sort of spring colours, fresh colours, like new birth, new life, positivity.
Oh, it is spring.
It is.
That's why spring is my favourite time of year, because you start seeing those little
daffodils and the
signs of life.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that little pop of gold in amongst your jadeite? You've got to check out your baskets, though, because we only had 69. I can see loads of you with it. Claire, Olga, Jamati, Sharon, Alison, Kent, Pauline, London, Julie. Good luck, good luck. Rita, Janine, Kent, Anjum, Channel Isles. Lynn, Jane, well done to you, Berkshire, you've just done it. Idaho, nice to have your company as well. Ollie's just saying, putting this with some amethyst. Yeah, that would be lovely. Use your amethyst clasp. Absolutely. Yeah, the thing is, yellow complements everything, doesn't it? I like yellow and black.
Yeah. Oh, that's really striking, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think the purple looks fabulous anyway. But when you team it with yellow, because they sort of bounce off each other,
they do.
It really, really sings out.
I'm the brightest. No, I'm the brightest.
No, I'm the brightest. Yeah.
That's, you can almost imagine them having a little row, can't you? Having a little row. No, look at me, look at me. They are those kind of two, probably opposing sort of colours actually on the wheel chart too. Sorry, Laura, what was that? Let's do a different cut. Which one did you say then, Hannah?
There's some that are like petals. Are they marquees?
The marquees?
Yeah, yeah. I could just imagine, like, you know, like a little, like a what they called, gerbras or daisies and things like that, and you have that lovely long, sunflower, elongated like petal. They're so pretty. Wow!
Oh my goodness!
Sunflower brooch, I'm thinking.
Oh yeah.
Like that'd be amazing.
If you want, for me, sunflowers and daffodils, they've got a real similarity to them.
It's the cheerfulness, isn't it? The brightness.
They literally look like little
happy
faces
flowers.
to me.
Yeah.
Like little beaming happy faces.
Aww.
That's what they are.
And but that now, next time I see the like daffodils at the side of the road.
Yeah.
It's like, oh.
Yeah, they've just got little beaming happy smiley faces. And it's even better because they cost £1 for a bunch.
Yes.
Look at how beautiful this is. That would just literally be restranded, I think. Now, would you contrast it? Would you stick with the citrine? Would you use maybe the grandidiorite? Would you stick with something diamond like in your topaz, or would you go with your amethyst? The grandidiorite does work.
It does work really well, doesn't it?
They all do, to be honest. Or would you use them as individual pendants? Would you turn them into these gorgeous sunflowers? The clarity of these are unbelievable. Whether they're on a strand or whether they are a loose calibrated stone, the marquee shape is the most expensive because it is the most wasteful. You've got some very dramatic angles. They're top drilled, very discreetly drilled at so the top of the marquee shape itself. So if you did want to gemstone set this, or maybe a bezel set it, because we had bezel strips yesterday, or use them in between your round gemstones, you can do that. What's that? Oh, is it Roger? What did I say? Jim? I did say Jim. Roger Hargreaves. I got the name wrong. No wonder you didn't guess the name when I said Jim.
Yeah, so Who's Hargreaves Jim? Is right, yeah.
Who's Jim Hargreaves? Roger. That's why you didn't guess. Apparently there's a hockey player called Jim Hargreaves, right? No, not him. I meant the Mr. Men man. Got that wrong. Oh, my goodness me. Right now, there's a Jim Hargreaves at home going, what? What? I didn't write the Mr. Men. Should we do a brand new low on this one? The definition of sunshine, captured in a gemstone. I love citrine. For all of the reasons that we've just described, it's uplifting, it's cheerful, it's happy, it's vibrant, it's glowing. $24.99. How on earth? Oh. Ollie says, can you count them? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. Do you want to know how much that is each? Per Rio Grande do Sul. £1.13. Laura, that's naughty. That's really naughty. Shall I just make this vision look even more amazing? I like that one a lot. Oh. Briolettes. Wow. Does it get any more beautiful than that?
Look at those.
Does it get any more beautiful? I'll try and squeeze in as many as I can. I'm going to say, Laura, can we do the briolettes next? Or the faceted, yeah. Everybody is multi-bought on this one. This one? This one. Because now I'm thinking about, like, it raining sunshine. Simple technique, just to literally do a wrap loop at the top, isn't it?
Yeah, well, do you remember
Briolet wrap.
Caro's design with a briolet drop and then a little cluster of like a 3 mil or a 4 mil sort of round or something, just sort of cascading over the top, and then have them as earrings and a pendant? Would be absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, stunning.
They would dazzle in the sunlight as well.
In the
really
ear.
would. Yeah.
Insane.
Yeah.
That sounds. I love Caro's jewellery.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, really lovely and so achievable, so wearable. Beautiful, beautiful colours. Liquid light gold colour, Rio Grande do Sol, in your briolet cut. Again, the complexity, this is so much more than a drop. I know we do describe them as there we go, top side drill graduated faceted drops. They're briolets. A briolet is so much more complex than faceting a drop because they're not flat, they're actually 360 degrees. I'm visualising cascade-like earrings. They retain the light, they pool it, don't they, in the bottom of the briolet drop itself. Should we do another brand new low? You've still got you've got your amazing masterclass coming up with Hannah in the 11 o'clock hour, which you're going to absolutely love. Those carved hearts are coming up in the next hour. £24.99. All of the kits in the next hour, by the way, are very limited. 50 is the highest quantity that we actually have of the next hour kits. I'm talking about that because I think this would look lovely with jadeite.
Yeah, I think it would look absolutely stunning. Again, it's that cheerful springtime sort of fresh kind of pop of colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Happiness. The first signs of sunshine in spring. Lovely.
It's the colour of friendship.
Yes. Yeah.
As well, you give people yellow roses as a symbol of friendship, don't you? I think I've got that right. I think I've got that right. So it's just all nice. It's all nice. The colour is just nice and lovely and smiley and beautiful. And here we are bringing it to you in an amazing quality, an example of your citrine as well. Brand new low. Everybody has multi-bought on this one. Well done, Berkshire. Well done to you, Essex. Well done to you, Lancashire. London, well done. Another Hertfordshire, new customers, Devon, Teresa, hello to you, Magali, hello to you, West Midlands, I can see you all there. I would literally split that strand, 50-50, and I'd have 50% here, 50% there.
And then one big one in the middle for a pendant, though.
Oh, yeah,
keep the biggest one as the pendant.
Nice. Should we squeeze one more in? I like the ovals, I was going to say that anyway. Yeah, we all decided on that.
Lovely.
That's just a re-stranding. Yeah, we all did that. We almost all decided that in unity, didn't we? Oh, look at those. That's it doesn't get any better than that.
It's just beautiful, isn't it? Can't stop smiling at you. I'm going to have face ache from smiling at the gemstones.
Well, I like that. I definitely like that. These with your fireball pearls.
Oh, beautiful. Like fire opal would be lovely with it as well, or something. I'd put a pop of orange somewhere, or like if you've got like a carnelian or something like that.
Nice.
I'd really like that because it's like, flame.
It is the flame, isn't it? That's like I don't know what you would call it, like the centre of the flame. That warmth. It looks. These are so perfect alongside your deal of the day, don't you think? 45 carats that you're getting. It doesn't get any better than what's on your screens. You know, by definition, if you were to look into, look at, I don't know, Secrets of a Gem Trade, if you were to look at the Gems and Crystal Smithsonian book that I've shared with you before, you know, and look at an image of a citrine, it's going to be what's on your screens. That beautiful, vibrant, happiness-inducing yellow. We're going to take this to another brand new low, perfectly graduated. So all you need to do is literally just, I would just alternate those with pearls.
Oh, stunning. Yeah. I mean, if you've got those massive fireball pearls as well, they're like absolutely incredible. But even if you've got like a little seed pearl, it's just a little hint, a little punctuation in between them. And I think it really makes you focus on the gemstone more because there's like a pause between them.
A pause.
That makes sense, yeah. So it pause to actually appreciate each and every stone.
Where we take a breath.
Yes.
Before we move on to the next one.
Breathe in that sunshine.
Breathe in the sunshine.
Yeah.
Absolutely. £22.99. These are massive. Do you want to know that the central one is 12 by 9.5 millimetres?
That's a big citrine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think you'd pay that for that one on its own. Check out your baskets, everybody. Congratulations to you all, and do not go anywhere, because I'm going to be scooching on over again to our lovely Hannah, because she's got some more incredible kits. Told you there was something throughout the entirety of the day. This is all about a heart so full, hand-carved, beautiful, natural, type A jadeites. We've got them in your hearts in 2 different designs, and sterling silver, and tanzanite, so much more. Amber as well to bring you. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back after this.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just to let you know, I'll be with you on Monday from 10 while 12 and then 1 while 3. So I look forward to seeing you then.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Everybody!
Hi.
Oh my goodness, I'm loving this morning. We're having so much fun because I've got so many beautiful goodies.
It's like Christmas, it really is. I'm loving it.
Yeah.
It's absolutely amazing.
And these kits are absolutely included in that.
Yeah, fantastic. I love them.
Let's show everybody these bracelets. Oh my, now they're limited. We have already said that there's less than 50 on each of these kits. And for those people that are watching maybe that have never made a single piece of jewellery in their lifetime, Hannah asked me in the break, she was like, Elle, do you want to do a make-along? I went, go on then.
I keep dropping the presenters in it whenever I'm on. It's like,
It's all
come on, have a go.
Yeah, and I don't mind saying this. I'm not the most talented of jewellery makers. I love jewellery. I admire every single technique. And you'd think after 10 years that I would probably have picked some of your skills up, but I haven't. But I am happy to make along with this.
Brilliant.
Because it's actually, they're quite simple constructions.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I would say it's the sort of thing that it looks really expensive. It looks like it's very high end, but you really can just pick it up and have a go.
Yeah, which is what we're going to do.
Yeah.
What we're going to do. But if I'm making along, just remember less than 50 of each of these kits. And we have amber, we have grandidierite, we have tanzanite, naturally coloured tanzanite as well, and of course sterling silver. Look at what we are starting with. Oh my goodness me.
So pretty, aren't they?
Yeah. So this is, Laura, this is tanzanite. Fancy coloured tanzanite. Do you know that's one of the gemstone world's best kept secrets? That tanzanite comes in other colours.
I actually wondered if it was spinel when I got the kit, and then Paul just came out and showed me. Says, no, this is multicoloured tanzanite, and I was like, oh, this is amazing. It's even more exciting.
Exactly, because tanzanite, you can get pink tanzanite. It's astonishingly expensive. You can get yellow tanzanite, again, astonishingly expensive, and you can get bicoloured tanzanite. Well, a tanzanite is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. Your fancy colours, so that's pink, bicolour, and your yellow, are 1,000 times rarer on top of that. I can't do that maths.
Wow.
I can't do that maths, but a lot.
It's a big number.
It's a big, big number. And this is natural, so there's no heat treatment or anything like that. To this strand. They're all beautifully faceted into what, 3 mil? I think they're 3 millimetre rounds.
Yeah, they do.
They are, there we go. So you get apricot colours. I don't think I've even ever seen an apricot tanzanite.
Colours.
Look how beautiful these are. I'm loving this strand. Absolutely. I mean, I'm sold straight away just on this. Just on this. But you're not just getting that, because also if I reach across, hang on a second, you get all the components that you need to make that fine piece of jewellery that Hannah has done. So your sterling silver slider clasp and the 2 sterling silver jump rings, which is what sort of connects everything together.
Yes, yeah.
Remind me, Laura, what you're taking this kit to. Okay, well, that's the price of the slider bracelet. For me, that's the price of the slider bracelet. And please do that, because that's an amazing deal. She went, oh, okay, as if I was telling her off then. No, let's do it. Let's do it. Because I launched the very first slider bracelet here on Jewellery Maker back in 2017, and they were not far off the price that Laura's just mentioned. For fancy coloured tanzanite, yellow, you've got apricot colours in here, you've got the bicoloured colours in here, and even some of the greens. Considering the rarity and the fact that it is completely natural, you would assume that strand would be quite considered. It's not, but it's less than 50. Less than 50 of these. No, tanzanite comes out of the ground brown. More often than not, 99% of tanzanite that comes out of the ground is actually a brown colour. You heat treat it, and I spoke to a gemologist who actually lived in Tanzania for a while, and they actually said they tested the theory of taking a brown coloured tanzanite, and as you can imagine, it's quite warm in that location, and they literally buried it for a little bit, not too deep, but buried it in the shallows of the soil. Of course, that got really hot, and guess what that did? Oh, it transformed it to your zoisite blue. Yeah, tanzanite is brown really when it comes out of the ground. Your fancy colours, which this is natural, there's no enhancement of this whatsoever. Very rare to actually get your yellows, your pinky peaches, and obviously the fusion. We often refer to it as marine tanzanite, where you actually have the blues and the greens. Where did that 60 seconds go? This morning is flying by. Less than 50 of these available. $29.99. For me, again, that's not far off the price of the slider bracelet, but you're actually getting natural multicoloured tanzanite as well, and the sterling silver. jump rings too. So, I mean, what do I need to add to this, Hannah, to make that high-end piece of jewellery?
I think, well, depending on how you want to style it, I'm going to add just a couple of crimp beads and crimp covers and some beading thread. And that's about it.
That's about it?
Yeah.
And how many of the tanzanites are you going to use?
Not very many. So because when you're making the slider bracelets, I think the more simple they are, I think the better they look, and then you can stack them. So I'd go for like maybe 5 or 7 beads, and then, oh, actually I've got a seed bead just because I wanted a little spacer in there as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, you don't have to add the seed beads, but it's just to break it up, you know, and then that's it. It's simple techniques, it's simple threading, it's basic jewellery making. And it's going to be a case of pick your favourite colours out of this wonderful, multicoloured tanzanite, and then we can have the same but different bracelets, and they'd look amazing together because it's the same gemstone stacked together.
And we must never, this is. Or answer this question: how often do we bring fancy tanzanite to air?
I don't think I've ever seen it like multicoloured on a strand.
No,
I might have seen like a stone.
Yeah,
with a different colour.
Yeah, you have it very rarely. Bicoloured tanzanite, very, very, very rare. I don't think we've ever had pink tanzanite on our screens.
No, I don't think I've seen pink tanzanite.
Ever. And your canary yellow tanzanite, again, really beautiful. I mean, it reminds me, like you said, natural spinel possibly.
Yes.
Or maybe like your canary sapphires. But it's not, it is actually your tanzanite. We've got multi-buyers on this kit. I think you should be paying in excess of what's on your screens for the tanzanite on its own.
Yeah, I honestly, I think the prices today have been so generous. You know, it's incredible. But hopefully, it's brightening some otherwise dingy days.
Oh, it is a dingy day.
Yeah.
It's a really dingy day. This would be lovely with the jadeite as well.
It would.
Sorry to keep referencing it.
Well, I mean, I think the jadeite's beautiful. It goes with everything, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Okay, let's bring you a few more. Again, I'll leave those final few. Remember, they were very limited. 50 is like the optimum quantity that we've got within this hour. Okay, moving on to the tanzanite sources. I'm just going to move this for a second because I'm making life difficult.
Well, yeah,
for
shall
myself.
I hold that?
Thank you.
I'll do the make along in a minute.
I'll do the make along. I will do the make along. These are your tanzanite saucers, and I might as well have just kept that slider bracelet because it's the same design. It's our box slider bracelet, which I love because obviously you've got those flat surfaces, so they give you lots of luster on those flat surfaces. So you're getting the slider bracelet in 925 sterling silver, and you're getting your blue tanzanite. Loving those lovely cornflower shades. You've even got some of your deep, maybe even AAA grey colour with Ollie's recording that you've just seen there. Look at those blues; they're really intense colours.
Do look stunning. I made the bottom slider on the bust. There is this kit.
There it is.
So again, literally, I've just popped little spaces between, and I've used crimp beads and a bit of beading thread, and I think that the triple bar looks really striking. You get that pop of blue without having a big clunky piece of jewellery.
I mean,
it's very delicate.
Yeah, like what's better than a tennis bracelet? A triple row tennis
tennis bracelet,
which is what you've just made there. And anybody can do that, especially if you've never picked up a pair of pliers, never made a single piece of jewellery. Actually, often the most high-end pieces are the most achievable.
Simple and achievable, yeah, because I think, I don't know, there's no fussiness to it. It's just straightforward, it's beautiful. It's accessible to people.
Accessible and wearable.
Yeah.
Very wearable. The graphics are live already. We've only got 34 and already confirmations and people joining us on the web. Well done. Laura's saying, I think this is going to be one of the fastest sellouts. £24.99. That, again, is the price of your slider bracelet.
I mean, it's tanzanite. And then you've got the slider as well, and it's just really is that really what we're saying? It feels like some of the numbers have sort of shrunk.
Not a base metal slider bracelet.
No,
a 925 sterling silver.
Oh gosh, the whole thing is just beautiful.
The gram weight in the bracelet is what? What do we think? I mean, it's got to be what, in excess of 3 at least. I'm going to say that.
I really love the slider as well, don't you think? Like the movement of the slider is really good, but then the slider itself is a big chunk.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. And again, it's that function, but it's also beauty. 2.1. I thought it was more than that. Wow. But a lot of precious metal is invested into your slider bracelet. Levion, which is like a powerhouse name within the gemstone world. Obviously, we know that some of the gemstone fairs didn't actually take place over the past couple of years. But in 2019, they have a design of the year, they have a gemstone of the year, and they have a feature of the year. Do you know what the feature of the year was back in 2019? Adjustability. That's why you are seeing slider bracelets across all the big design houses.
Because everyone's jumping onto that
bandwagon.
good idea, isn't it?
Yeah. You're not done. We have got a lot of kits to get through, says Laura. Yeah, okay, fair enough. $19.99
for tanzanite
and sterling silver. That's look.
I love it.
£10 each.
This is great. Yeah.
£10 each. You can gift tanzanite.
Oh my goodness me! And you said about Mother's Day as well. If you're making presents for people,
Gemstone of New Beginnings.
Oh.
That's
Fantastic.
what Tanzanite One is actually marketing it as, same as De Beers actually did, you know, for diamonds. They were like, oh, diamonds are forever. Most successful marketing campaign that has ever been. Yeah, I mean, Gemstone of New Birth.
Yeah.
£10.
Fantastic. I mean, goodness me, there's no way you'd walk into a shop and buy that, would you?
No, definitely. Definitely not. Definitely not. £10 per component, $19.99 to get hold of this kit. We only had 34, so again, they're flying by. Okay, we're going to do one of the J kits now. So not with, I'm just going to put these components down and hold your piece of jewellery. This is going to go nuts. And it's going to go absolutely nuts. Like if I can just take that off for a second. There. Because this, look at the markings on the jadeite. Jadeite forms in vast boulders. Without getting too gemmy, it's from basically movements of tectonic plates, the Earth's mantle itself pivoting down through the oceanic crust. And to extreme depths. Thankfully, that only occurs, or has only occurred in a few different locations. The only downside to that is that it means this gemstone is very, very, very rare. But if you can imagine those vast plains, obviously you get the different layers of colours. Dave mentioned it again yesterday, where you actually have almost like the skin of an apple will be your alternative colours of jadeite, and the flesh would be the green. But you've got imperial running through this.
There's a really strong sort of like tone in there, undertone almost, isn't it?
It's
beautiful.
That's natural. You get the slider bracelet. So if I put the components down before me, this is everything that you're getting. So Hannah, is that literally just what, a head pin?
Yeah, so it's a half drill so that the hole doesn't go all the way through the heart. So I've literally just glued a head pin in place, then basically wrap it and then trim the end off.
That's a pendant.
Yeah, you could use it as a pendant, absolutely. Yeah.
You could use it with the previous kits.
Yes, you could. Yeah.
You could use it on a sterling silver chain. You could use one of your pegs. You know, the little bail pegs.
Bail peg, pearl peg, any of those. They'd be fantastic. And it's just literally a dab of glue. Let it set overnight so that it's completely secure, and then work with it.
Heart full of jade with your sterling silver slider bracelet. There's only 30 of these. You're going to need to be on it. You're going to need to do channel your inner Usain Bolt to guarantee your success on this. 60 seconds and we'll bring that price tag onto your screen. The quality and the intensity of colour of this jade is absolutely unbelievable. If you want to make a pendant and keep the slider bracelet for something else, that's fine.
Yeah, you absolutely
don't have to do what Hannah has done. But I can guarantee you an amazing saving on this. Certified totally and utterly natural. When it comes to jadeite, yes, colour, but also the patterning is really important. We should feel we should feel physically compelled to touch this gemstone.
I don't know anybody that isn't. I mean, like if you put jade down in front of anybody, they're like, ooh.
Yeah, everybody wants to touch it.
They want to touch it, don't they?
Yeah,
it's strange. It just has that kind of power over people.
And it's very calming. Oh, there's 10 left.
Oh my gosh,
10 left. That's all we've got. And we've got more than that of you. I can see on Lynn's got 2. Mary, Caroline. Very calming. The gemstone, which is believed to represent moral integrity. And there is no gemstone which has got more significant value and meaning in Chinese culture than jadeite. £29.99 for that perfect heart pendant.
It's lovely.
And the slider bracelet.
I mean, it's just a perfect gift, isn't it, waiting to happen. So if you want to wish somebody luck, or you want to tell them thank you, or just tell them that you love them, hey, happy birthday, here, have this.
Here's some genuine jade.
I mean, what an amazing gift. And I think that's a good price point.
It's an amazing price point.
Yeah.
You consider in the whole of Tucson, which is a city, by the way.
Yes.
It was quite a learning.
Yeah.
It was quite a learning curve. I mean, Hannah, how do you imagine Tucson to be? What do you imagine it?
Well, you imagine it's going to be like a big, vast, sprawling kind of like city full of hustle and bustle and, you know.
With like the NEC full of gemstones, maybe?
Yes, yeah, like masses and masses and masses of like rough cut stones.
It's about 20 of the NEC.
Really?
And I only saw 2 jade vendors in my entire time that were there. That, again, puts into... I saw cashmere sapphires for the first time when I was over there.
Did you?
Not for sale, by the way. They weren't for sale, but I saw cashmere sapphires. 2 vendors of jadeite in the entirety of Tucson. People multi-buying. Well done, Suzanne, Sharon, Heather, Ali, Lane. Down to single figures on those quantities. Loads of you with it in your basket, so good luck. There was only 30. Okay, moving on to... Let's do the longest... That's not all grandigerite.
Yeah, it is. Isn't it amazing? And how beautiful does that go with all the jade we've been doing as well? It's like, honestly, these kits are phenomenal.
I'm flabbergasted.
It's brilliant.
That's the longest strand of grandigerite I've ever seen. Can we just say this casually? That's 125 carats of grandigerite. And how much is this kit, Laura? It's good colour and it's an amazing translucency. How much is it? And the sterling silver slider bracelet. That grandigerite is like, it's that colour. It's the perfect colour. It's that tealy fusion of blue and green.
Yeah.
If you can have it with a level of clarity, don't expect grandigerite to be perfectly iron clean. You can get it, but it's worth millions. It costs millions of pounds. That's unreal.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
And you're getting a strand of 84 centimetres. When did we start doing 84 centimetre strands of grandigerite? Seriously? I mean, I'm saying it. I'm shocked, but I'm also 84 centimetres. This is one of the world's rarest gemstones. Number 3, Forbes put it on the list. Number 3. Start dialing through. That colour's insane.
It's just it's such a beautiful colour, and you've got so much there. I mean, you could restrand that onto like a memory wire, or make like a big cuff bracelet with it.
Yeah.
You could make a great big long necklace with it, or you could just use little snippets of it in amongst other gemstones as well.
If this doesn't sell out, I'd be shocked. Like that idea, but the only problem with doing that, Ollie's just said, it could be your little calling card, your little your trademark,
a head pin on the back
is that
of
you have a tiny piece of grandigerite. But the problem is, it's not something you can easily replenish. Because it is Forbes say it's the 3rd rarest and actually one of the most expensive gemstones. It's quite widely documented as being $20,000 per carat. And I'm not talking about that pristine eye clean clarity. I'm talking about your more opaque variety. Let's bring that price onto your screens. I've still got 2 kits to go. This with, again, your jadeite will be absolutely insane. Have we got... 3 kits, I beg your pardon, we've still got to come. How many do we have of these then, Laura? 44. £24.99.
That's absolutely incredible. I mean, you only need a tiny bit to make a big impact, and you've got masses of it. You can make a whole suite with that strand. You could team it with your jade.
Imagine alternating your Type A jade and one of your grandidierite chips.
It would be so stunning, and it would be really, 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 really long, wouldn't it? So you could have like a triple, wrap it over your head, kind of 1940s kind of thing, 1920s maybe.
And then people are going to go, oh, I like your necklace. What gemstones are there? Grandidierite and jadeite.
They wouldn't believe you, would you? They'd be like, no.
I'm sorry, what? I beg your pardon. What do you say? Sorry, what? £24.99. Seriously, though, when did we start doing jadeite at 84 centimetres, though?
You'll have to talk to Wayne. He's been on one a bit.
How? Or like a bonsai tree.
Oh,
a grandidierite bonsai out of your wire work. That's, I mean, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm speechless. I'm actually speechless.
I mean, you can do like little tree of lives as well. You know, you have your little pendants. You could have a wall hanging size one if you wanted to. There's so much there. It's incredible.
With your fireball pearls that are coming up later on, that'd be amazing too.
That'd be amazing.
Oh, I'm loving today. Absolutely loving today, because grandidierite was one of those that you would do like in 20 centimetre strands. Would we all agree? Those with ice white pearls on a twisted rope necklace. What a bargain! I agree. It's an absolutely, and we don't say bargain and grandidierite in one sentence.
Well, no, not normally. It's a bit of a sort of a strange concept, isn't it? Because you'd expect it to be more expensive. You'd expect it to be really high end. Well, it is high end, but you could put your little jade heart as a pendant onto this. And I think because the depth of the colour of the jade and the grandidierite, they're going to sit perfectly together.
Unreal. We're down to the final few of those. People have got 2s and 3s. I'm not surprised. Well done. Okay. Almost a metre of...
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm just shocked. Ooh. Shocked. So it's like if I had... I'm missing a jump ring here, but you will get 2. It's like if I had the simplest puzzle, you know, like the one like Tiggy would do.
Yep.
The simplest puzzle that you basically just put together. So you will have 2 jump rings, is that right, Laura? Yeah, I've only got 1 here. It's 2 in the photograph. One's got lost in transition. It's a studio sample, so you don't have to worry. This is lemon amber on a sterling silver slider bracelet, and I'll pick up that at the front, so I've left my tweezers over there.
Oh.
You have a mandala connector.
I just wondered if we've got one up there.
Can you pass me my tweezers? I've left them over there, sorry, my fault. A little cabochon of lemon amber that you just open and close the jump ring.
Yep.
Once, and then you open and close it twice.
That's it. Simple, straightforward. Anyone can do it, and it looks amazing.
Hence why Hannah's confident that I can do a little make-along with her.
Yeah.
It's a mandala, so giftable, so beautiful, and at the centre of that, again, you got that the lemon colour of Baltic amber, all that sterling silver. Look at the back as well of your TV screens, and you can actually see, your lemon amber 6mm rounds. Of course, this gemstone comes in lots of different varieties. Amber is another organic gemstone, so again, we're whetting your appetite towards your Amalite showcase, which is half hour away. It's formed by a living organism. In this case, of course, it's actually ancient, millions of years ago, conifer trees that produced a particular type of tree sap that hardened and basically defied Mother Nature, capturing life, preserving life within it. That's what these lovely inclusions that you're actually seeing. Graphics are live. Straight away, we've got collectors getting involved. This is so commercial.
It would go very nicely with all the citrine that you were showing earlier as well. So if you wanted to like create a suite, you could add even just one of those gemstones to this kit, and then it would just enhance it even further. So you get that kind of like pop of yellow, and then magnify it with the fact that you've got the little accents on there.
Laura, I was about to say exactly what you've said, and I think Ollie just said the same. How much would that be in an amber boutique?
Honestly, our prices, I think it's you can't really compare them, because we are so so far away from boutique prices.
So far
Yeah,
away. We
because
are massively
we don't put the
removed.
traditional jewellery making kind of like... There's always an uplift on anything in a jeweller's shop, isn't there?
Of course, 300 to 400%.
Yeah, so that's why, because we don't do that. So...
yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. 300, 400% markup on your in a jewellery house because they've got very high overheads. We don't just sell one or two, maybe in a given week or month. Okay, I've sold base metal slider bracelets, and what you're about to do. You just heard it.
Yeah.
Start dialing through, because you should pay that for maybe the connector.
Yes.
Maybe, not the slider bracelet, but you're actually getting all of it and also the jump rings. No additions needed. All you need is your pliers, basically. They got at home. Excuse me. £14.99. Do you see what I mean? I've sold base metal bracelets for that.
Oh my goodness, mate. I mean, if you go to some of these sort of accessory shops and things, you buy synthetic things for more than,
Yeah,
you know,
costume
plastic.
jewellery.
This is just bonkers.
Not a gemstone that's hundreds of millions of years old.
I know. I mean, oh.
And sterling silver.
I feel like we're almost, you know, giving this to people. It's just absolutely
It is a giveaway.
incredible value.
Well, listen, I mean, that connector, if we sold that connector at £10, which we probably have done something similar to that, that means you're getting the slider bracelet for £5. I mean,
yeah, well, that's just wrong, isn't it?
It is wrong. Oh, like in a Gemma Crow body chain, yeah? That connector would be beautiful. Absolutely love that. It's going to be a sellout. You've got to check out your baskets. Maria, Janice, Heather. In fact, I'm going to move on because it's going to be a sellout imminently. If you love that, you've made a situation though, Laura.
Oh, no.
There may be trouble ahead. Don't try singing when you're full of stuffly gold. I can't sing at the best of times, let alone with a cold.
I can't either, so I shan't try.
Laura, some might say you've made it very difficult now. The most commercially recognised colour is your cognac. It's still my favourite.
I think it's mine as well. I just love the warmth.
It is warmth. Mm. It's you know, I know we're coming out of winter right now, but you know, if you've got an open fire and you look at the base, where the coal or the wood is literally at its hottest.
Yes. And you get the embers and just smouldering embers. It's lovely, yeah.
Laura's feeling wild, she says. Yeah, well, you've made it difficult for yourself now, haven't you? How many have you got of these then, Laura? Oh, 51. This is the most plentiful out of all the kits in this hour. I still have one more kit to bring you. £14.99. That's ridiculous. Rope chains, absolutely. You know, Ollie's just saying, you know, the rope chain is normally more expensive. That's because it's almost like knitting with sterling silver.
It's incredible, isn't it? And it's so smooth to touch as well. So
yeah. Love that. That connector on its own should be $14.99, and that's a Jewellery Maker deal.
Yeah, it really is.
The slider bracelet should be more than what's on your screens. We've now started, not just bringing you the slider bracelets, we've started adding additions of, of gemstones, which, by the way, if I just pop that down for a second, don't just sit there stationary. They actually glide up and down. So that's attention to detail. In your bracelet, again, think about the amber boutique prices. Because I always say boutique because amber is one of those gemstones that you don't find in every single jewellery house anymore. And if you do, then they're very, very expensive. But amber boutiques, you're talking probably best part of 3 figures, if not 3 figures, for this piece of jewellery. And if you're watching right now, you don't have to have made a piece of jewellery to make this. Open and close a jump ring, which Hannah is going to show you. Within this hour, you need a set of pliers. That's it.
Yeah.
You've got 3 left.
Of the kit? Yeah, wow. Well, I'm not surprised. That is incredible, and it looks beautiful. It looks so much more expensive. It's just, honestly, sometimes I'm slightly sort of flabbergasted by that, by how low we go with our pricing, but at the same time, it's quite nice to be able to buy from at those prices as well.
Well, that's it. That's what's wonderful. We make it achievable.
Yes.
And that's always been the ethos, really, of of ultimately Gemporia and Jewellery Maker, is you make these working with gemstones actually achievable.
Yeah.
I wish we had more. I wish we had more. So you have.
This one's so cute, isn't it?
Can we postpone this? Yeah, no. Oh, hang on a minute. We've got a few technical issues on this one. We might have to bear with us. We knew it was okay. We knew this one was going to be. I know this is probably the one that you're all waiting for. Bear with us. Our graphics are just causing a few little blips right now. Should we demonstrate and then come back to it, Laura? Yeah. I think so. We will bring it, though, I promise you. I will promise you, but bear with us. It'll just be a few moments' time. OK, so what are we making then?
Well, so I was going to make with the tanzanite, but I don't know if do you want to do the same, or do you want to pick a different one? Are we allowed,
I don't mind.
Are we allowed to raid things?
I don't mind. What do you think?
Because I was thinking we could both do tanzanite and have different colourways.
Sure.
And then they look good together anyway, don't they?
Love that.
Is that all right?
Yeah. OK, so I've opened my slider bracelet. Over to you.
OK, yeah, so I've got, you've just got your slider bracelet, you've got your 2 jump rings, I've got 7 of my chosen mixed tanzanites, so I've gone for sort of like a grey-blue tone here, and I've put some spacer beads in, which in this case are just seed beads, and I'm going to take a piece of my beading thread, and all I'm going to do to start with is I'm going to pop on a crimp bead, and then I'm going to pass that end through one of my jump rings. Actually, before I do that, I'm just going to make sure the jump rings are closed. So because they are cut, they are slightly apart. So by using 2 of your pairs of pliers, I've got either like a flat nose or a chain nose or something like that. You just sort of work them past each other and then back, and then what that does is it kind of closes the barn door, as we say, so that's nice and secure. Okay, so then I can go and take my piece of beading thread with a crimp, pop the thread through the end and fold it over, and then pass that end back through the same crimp bead but in the other direction. So what that does is it secures your jump ring in place, but don't have it so that it's so tight it can't move, because it might be that you want to take this off and change what's in the middle at some point. So again, I'm going to use crimping pliers here. I'm going to squash that crimp bead down, and what that does is it has a little tooth in the middle and it creates a divot or a divide, and then I'm going to turn my pliers around the other way, and then I'm going to push the 2 sides of that crimp bead together with the other little notch in the jaws of the pliers. And then I'm just going to trim that little tiny bit away. Get hold of it. And these are flush cutters that I've got. So trim that little bit away so it takes away anything sharp. And then just to hide the edge, I'm going to pop I've got sterling silver crimp cover, and they look like a little sort of Pac-Man face, if you remember him. And that pops over the top. And then using just flat nose pliers, I'm just going to gently close that so that it creates a nice sort of bead shape. Okay.
Am I meant to be making with you?
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop, and then I'm going to get you to do that as well. So here's a piece of beading thread. First thing I did was get one of my jump rings and make sure it's completely closed.
Okay. Yeah, this one's not.
So it's easier if you use 2 pairs of pliers.
Yeah.
Like that. So we're closing the barn door, so we go past the point it needs to be and then back to the centre, and then it makes sure it's secure.
Okie doke.
So if you pop your crimp bead onto your thread and then your...
I haven't got a crimp bead.
Here you go. Here's one.
Thank you.
And here's a crimp cover.
Thank you. Oh gosh, no, don't. You're not zoomed in on me, are you? No pressure here, Elle.
Okay. So then you fold the end over and go back through the crimp bead so that the jump ring is trapped at the end. Okay. Pull the crimp towards the jump ring, but leave it so that the jump ring can move in case you want to change whatever.
About that?
Center. Yeah. And then you can either squash it just with pliers or you can use crimping pliers. It's up to you.
I'll just use my pliers.
Just pliers. Okay. Okay, so then we're ready to rock. So if I give you some...
I need to trim.
What colour tanzanite would you like?
Oh, you choose for me. Because I don't know which ones you've picked.
So I've got some sort of grey-blue. So can I give you like these lovely pinky peachy colours?
Oh, by all means. Yeah.
I'll give you a handful of little spaces as well.
Okay, good.
So
yeah, I'm almost there. You carry on. I'll catch up.
Okay, so once you've got your end on, we're then going to add on the beads, and it's literally just a case of threading them on. So I'm going to take one of my tanzanite beads. This is where I probably need to get my eyes tested. So you find the hole, pass them through. Oops. I can't actually find the hole in that one. Let me pick another one.
I tell you what, we've got that kit sorted. So whilst it took us a couple of minutes, but it's all sorted. In a couple of minutes, we'll bring your graphics live for. I'll just quickly show you. So with this kit, you're getting the slider bracelet. Sorry to interrupt you, Hannah.
That's absolutely fine
now.
Yeah.
Plus, you're getting the sterling silver jump rings included, and look at this for detail. This is carved out of one solid piece of type A jade.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's, yeah, huge amount of waste, which is why obviously you don't often see this kind of shape. But secondly, look how beautifully, you know, the curves that you've got here.
They are lovely.
How delicate it is. We were discussing again yesterday the fact that that's one piece in its rough form that it's not been reconstituted or formed. It's not like precious metal where you can actually literally just pour it into a mould. That's carved, and we said the top 1% of gemstone carvers, jadeite carvers, will be able to actually create this. Yeah, it's very Tiffany's-esque, actually. It's that sort of asymmetric heart. I would just... Can I just throw this one out there? I want to get this kit, and do you know what I would do? I'd separate it. I'd use the slider clasp, the slider bracelet for the slider bracelet somewhere else, and I'd feed that on a sterling silver chain.
Ah, well, it's a good idea. Yeah, and it makes it go further then, doesn't it, as well?
Yeah,
because you're spreading the components.
Definitely. Oh my goodness me! This is limited though. It's a little work of art. Obviously, we're not going to have huge amount. It's not something. When we say limited edition, Mother Nature obviously means limited edition. There is only a handful of these available, and it is going to be on your screens in the next couple of minutes. Is that right, Laura? We'll do it now. Okay. Should we do a 60-second countdown, then we'll get back into the demo?
Yeah, do it.
30 seconds ticking away.
This one is so cute, isn't it?
I want this one. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. You could literally just put that onto a chain. Use your slider bracelet elsewhere.
I mean, I think at this sort of price point as well, if you bought two of the kit, you could have one as a pendant and one as a slider, couldn't you? And then you've got a spare one to use.
Because elsewhere, this is going to be thousands of pounds.
Yeah, it really would. I mean, it'd be loads of money because of the amount of effort it takes to make it and
yeah,
waste.
Well, yeah. Imagine how many of these were actually damaged.
I would imagine quite a lot.
Love jade, absolutely.
Oh my gosh.
Look at the quality, the translucency that you're seeing. Has anyone got a mobile phone handy? Have you got a mobile phone? Thank you. I'm just going to borrow your mobile phone for a second. What? Okay, nobody tell Dave Troth about this. Is that a mistake?
How naughty we're being today.
Just need to... There we go.
Oh.
Bear with. Look at that
wow,
translucency.
Look at that. Gosh, it's beautiful.
Look at the quality of that jadeite.
It's absolutely stunning.
Sorry to... If we had If we had a quantity of these, we literally, I think, probably 500 would have sold. But we just don't have it. It's jadeite. It's jadeite. It's hand carving. It's £30. What on earth is going on? It's gone, sold out. Well done. Well done. Okay. Apologise to the how many of you that have got 87 of you that have currently got it in your baskets. Unfortunately, that has sold out. Thank you, lovely. We will do our best to bring it back again as well. So yeah, Carrot, take it away.
Okay.
I'm still fiddling around with my crimp cover.
So what I've done then is I've alternated these. So I've got my my gemstone and then my spacer bead, which is a seed bead in between, and I've done it as an odd number so that there's a central focal point. So I've gone for that one. I think is slightly darker than the others, so I've just popped that as my middle one. Mm-hmm. Then I'm going to add on another crimp bead onto the other end, and I'm going to sort out my other jump ring, just so again making sure it's completely closed.
Yeah.
And even if your loop does come out of this, you should be able to then adjust it again and pop it back in. That's the beauty of these things, because they're on. If you put them straight onto the slider, you can't edit it, you can't change it. If you put them onto a jump ring first, it means that you can change your mind.
Are you alternating with spacers, did you say?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
I've just used some little seed beads in between.
Okay. You're far quicker than me.
I've been doing it for a while, though.
That's true.
So I've just put my crimp bead on and threaded my thread through the end of the jump ring, and then I'm just pulling that back towards the crimp bead. Okay, and again, you want a little bit of movement, but not too much. This one's fighting back. I might just, because my hands are quite warm, I'm just going to hold the jump ring like that so that I can pull the thread to it. Like this. Do you know what? You say these things and then stuff happens on TV and it's like, why is it doing that? I'm just going to make sure that this goes in all the way through. There we go. Okay, and then I'm going to crimp that again. So I'm going to use the crimp bead, the crimp pliers, and Elle's using just flat nose pliers. So again, you crimp it in both directions, and it closes it up on itself. Can I borrow the cutters, the flush cutters?
Yes.
Thank you.
This is the quietest you've heard me in a long
I know,
time.
it's amazing. People just go into this moment, like Zen kind of moment, I call it. Trim this end piece away, like that. So you've got just your little crimp cover showing, or your crimp bead, and then cover it with a crimp cover. And again, this is just a sterling silver one, which I'm pretty sure we've probably got on the website still.
I need another spacer. I pinged one.
So some spacers, and then you're going to need a crimp and a cover. So putting that onto there, and then you can just use your flat nose pliers to close that up. And you're sort of creating your centerpiece. Slightly wonky, so I need to attack that from the other side, just to make it nice and rounded. Like this. So again, these are all very, it's introductory kind of jewellery making skills. You don't need to have been doing this for a long time. You can just have a go with this. And then what you do, because the slider has got little loops on the end, you can then open your jump ring and pop it through the end of your slider on the one side, like that, and then again closing it up. So a little tip is to make sure you go past the point you need to be and back, which holds it in place. And then we're going to do the same on the other side. So the thing about sterling silver is it's very malleable. You can actually do it with your nails, but I would recommend using pliers just to protect your nails. Sometimes the temptation to get it finished is too high though. Right, so, and then you have a very simple but very effective little slider bracelet like that. So if I pop that on, if I slide it to the widest point and then pop it over my hand, and then I found sometimes it's you can do these with just yourself. Sometimes you need somebody else to help you do the slider up. So I'll see if I can do it on my own. Like that. And it just sits very, very gently at the top. But you've hardly used any of your strands. So you've got all of this, plus all of what Elle's working with, is all from the same strand. So you could make masses and masses more, or you can do multiple bars, like I did the tanzanite, I did 3. Oh, look, there you go.
I mean, mine's not perfect. Don't get too close. It's not quite
beautiful.
Finished. It's not quite finished.
But you can sit them together, can't you? And they work beautifully as stackers then.
Yeah. Mine haven't finished that one yet, that side. But you get the idea. Oh, like the one you did in that other one, but different multicolours.
Yeah, so you get the idea. So because you've got all the different colours within this strand, this would make a beautiful sort of stacked bar bracelet.
Yeah, you can tell you've been doing it. Mine's messy in comparison, but practice makes perfect.
It really does. It really does. And then with the jade ones, it's literally just opening and closing the jump ring over the hollow heart. And if you've got the solid heart, just a dab of glue into the top, because it's got a half drill hole, and put a head pin in, let it set overnight so you know it's secure, and then do a wrap loop with it and trim away any excess.
Oh!
So they're so easy to use, they're so accessible, and I think they look amazing all stacked together as well. You get all that lovely sort of jingle jangle going on with all the silver sparkling, and it's just it's lovely.
Absolutely beautiful, Hannah, as always. You want me to recap what, sorry? The hollow heart has all sold out.
The one on the cushion?
This one here, we've only got a couple of these available, some of them left. Again, that's a pendant if you wanted it to be. It's a really lovely charm.
It really could be, yeah.
The grandidierite, we've only got a few left of those as well. So kits have been unbelievable today. I can't believe we're at £30. You get the slider bracelet as well. If I turn that round, you can see. And your 2 jump rings. That is half drilled. Natural type A jade, certified as natural. So when it's type B and type C, basically it's either polymer or dyed or polymer impregnated, basically. This isn't. It's totally and utterly natural. So amazing quality. For everybody that missed out on the other jade heart, I've got 10 left of this one. That's it. 10 of them available. Wow. Beautiful. Again, that just on a sterling silver. On a sterling silver chain, or on the slider bracelet, as we've just as Hannah's just demonstrated. Sorry, I would keep the slider for one thing, and I'd keep the jadeite for something else.
This is the grandidierite out of the other kit. But if you had that as a pendant on that, I mean the colours are so good. They really, really do work. It would be amazing. So I would recommend multi-buying, because I can see a suite of jewellery with that and that kit.
Very considered suite of jewellery.
Yes, yeah, but at Jewellery Maker prices, honestly, I don't think you can go wrong with it.
Well, that's 83 centimetres of grandidierite, natural grandidierite.
Yeah.
We are talking about, listen, don't take my word for it. Look, if you enter into your search engine site, what are the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world?
And
Jadeite's up there, and so is grandidierite. In the top 10, there's over 4,000 minerals that exist on our planet.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. The quality of this grandidierite, I think this is the quietest I've ever been during like when I was showing this
in concentration mode. That's the thing. I mean, it changes the mindset. It makes you slow down. It makes you focus on something, and then it becomes a mindful activity as well.
I just don't get it. I don't actually understand how that was even possible. There's 6 left. Sorry, you might want to titivate that one.
Shall I tweet that one?
I absolutely love this next opportunity. There are 12. Firstly, there is a collection called the Malte collection on our sister channel, and it's probably one of their greatest successes over the past couple of years. Then, I know, I wore these on the first launch. We launched these, and I wore them. Look at the quality of that jadeite.
That is amazing.
In the Circle of Heaven, you've got that Circle of Heaven design. You literally just pop them over. Here we go. You've got the Circle of Heaven replicated in the 925. Look how beautiful they are.
That's so cool, isn't it? So simple, but really effective.
That's natural type A jade. Even if you don't put them together, They come separately.
It's beautiful. I like the fact you can put them together, though. I mean, it's quite a current sort of on-trend sort of look, isn't it? The donuts of with a sort of a chunkier hoop. I think they look amazing.
You could just literally have them as interchangeable.
Yeah, yeah.
I pop that on there. Literally, I've just put that on a set. Oh God, they're going to sell out.
I'm not surprised.
There's 5. There's 4. They are literally. I've got Fiona, Margaret, Lane, Linda, Sally, Angus, Lynn, Julie, Liz, Lincolnshire, London, Elizabeth. In the USA, getting involved. You shouldn't be paying $29.99 for just one of those.
I think it's like genuinely the whole offering that we've had today has been like phenomenally priced. It's the sort of thing that you're going to be really annoyed if you've missed the show, because these sort of deals are incredible and they're on and they go, and then it's whether or not we can get them back again.
Well, that's the thing.
Which is unlikely from the sounds of things. You know, it's getting harder to get these offerings. And then at these prices as well. I mean, gosh, look at that. They're so beautiful, aren't they?
Literally sold out. Well done, well done, well done. Should we just put some diamonds onto your screen as we've been talking about fancy coloured tans?
You're going to casually throw diamonds in now, are you? Oh my goodness me. Go for it. Let's
do it. Let's do it. Okay. Oh, there's that crimp. There's that rogue crimp.
Oh, you found it?
There he is.
Well done.
What colour would you like me to start with? Oh, white diamonds. Okay. I don't mind sharing this. I had a little bit of a disagreement once upon a time with my next door neighbour. Not like a terrible disagreement, but it was like an exchange. That's all. It wasn't a row. And it was about our diamonds, and they were like, every single one of Jewellery Maker's diamonds are irradiated. Well, I beg to differ, because these are actually certified as totally and utterly natural. Brilliant. And by the way, the majority of the world's diamonds are actually irradiated, so that's not something that we should turn our nose up at. Look at the quality of these, and they are natural.
It's just, I mean, the sparkle, it's just the scintillation. They are so, they just draw you in, don't they?
They do.
From across a room, they draw you in.
If there was one thing I want to sort of delete off the system right now. Can we get rid of the word pipe? Pipe? I mean, they're so beautiful. How can we be calling them pipes?
I think it's to do with the manufacturing names. Yeah, and
it's not. I mean,
yeah.
You have Marquise, you have Princess, Asher, Round Brilliant Cut, pipe.
Yeah, you're right.
But you are getting natural diamonds. Beautiful white diamonds. I'd be using this maybe with a slider bracelet. So, you know, we said we'd substitute out, we'd actually use them separately.
Yeah.
This would be the diamond.
Oh my goodness, a diamond slider.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, why not? Why not? And you can get it home on split pay. Hi, Deb. I have these and they're absolutely stunning, so sparkly. I must have. Deb, I've seen it. I think I saw the jewellery that you made out of them. Really beautiful. They are sparkly, aren't they? Well, you said the word scintillation. You've got that scintillation
absolutely.
there.
Yeah.
You can get it home for £20 on your split pay. I can squeeze one more in before the next hour. Don't forget, everybody, we're over-allocated on that. We've got coming up we estimate 3 to 4 years it's been since you've actually had Amalite. Amalite, there are 3 Amalite opportunities as in separate SKUs coming up. Did Jake have some? The very beginning of his shows. Okay, I didn't know that. What colour? Blue. I don't recall ever seeing it for a long time. Oh, now this with your jadeite. And alongside your grandidierite.
Oh my goodness me. That's stunning. They're sort of, I mean, I know they're called blue, but they're sort of like a teal blue or like a London blue almost. Like there's a depth in there.
Whilst also holding on to what we call openness of colour. With a fancy coloured diamond, they can be so deeply saturated that it almost becomes opaque, I suppose.
Right.
But these have actually got, still maintaining that openness of colours. You can see the brilliance, the scintillation, the fire and the dispersion. $69.99. I was expecting this to have a 1 in front of it. That's $169.99, even here at Jewellery Maker.
Easily.
You can get it home for £17.50. I know. Tom and I had a takeaway last night.
You bet you paid more than that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tom and I had a takeaway last night and paid more than that. It was just a curry. For 2 curries, £17.50. No,
I see the confusion there.
Yeah,
no,
I see
that was a lot of curry.
No, I didn't order a £70 curry. I meant the split pay. Tom Stewart spends £55 on a Chinese for 2 of them.
He's about 7 foot tall with hollow
Mind you,
legs.
he's a very big. He's a tall bloke, isn't he? He's a tall bloke, but it takes some feeding. That's a lot, though, isn't it? Goodness me. And I get that would feed the family for days. I think if I spent £55 worth.
Yeah, well, maybe not. If you were buying it from a grocery store and making your own, you could definitely make that stretch a lot further, couldn't you?
Sure. Okay, stay where you are on those phone lines. Coming up after the break. Just let me tell you the quick story behind this. So, a year ago, when I was initially asked to go to Tucson, they said, right, can you put a list together of the gemstones that you want to sort of track down, speak to, and obviously bring to air.
Yeah.
Amalite was the first one I wrote on my list. The first one. Because Tucson's in America. This is actually mined in North America. I knew the mine owner was going to be there as well. So I was like, great, I can go and speak to him. That was the first one I wrote down. Now, sadly, things do happen. Hannah, you know all too well about these kind of things that really challenge the teams behind the scenes. And it didn't land, so unfortunately we couldn't bring it to you as part of the Tucson event. However, a couple of weeks later, they have touched down and they are immediately straight into your show. And we've also got the footage of myself talking to the mine owner itself. Amalite, again, is regarded as one of the world's rarest, probably the rarest of all organic gemstones is found in one location. That's Northern America, bordering onto Canada. It's a gemstone that dates back millions of years, and there are, of course, different degrees of quality. When you have 2 plus 3 in some of these occasions, you have the best quality amalite that you could possibly acquire. Now, this showcase is basically split over 3 separate opportunities. There are 100 of each. That's it. No more, no less. Many of you will probably have never even heard of amalite before. We're going to talk some more about it. Join myself and Hannah after this.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just to let you know, I'll be with you on Monday from 10 while 12 and then 1 while 3. So I look forward to seeing you then.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. I'm so excited to finally be able to bring you Amalite. For those of you that have just tuned in, this is a gemstone that we don't recall actually ever having brought to you. Well, if we have, it's been for a very, very, very long time. It is classed as one of the world's rarest, so much so many people don't even know it exists. It is a sole location of source. Amalite actually comes from the Bear Paw Formation in Alberta, Canada. That's literally just on the border of North America. And for that reason, it was the #1 gemstone that I actually went to our bosses here at Jewellery Maker and said, when I go over to Tucson, this is the one that I really want to sort of be able to dial back and speak to you guys at home. Now, sadly, it didn't materialise. It was always a case of, with real disappointment, but we knew that it would happen at some point, and thankfully it's happening right now. Amalite, firstly, was classified as a gemstone. It's an organic gemstone, meaning that it literally forms from a living organism. I'm going to talk about that in a few moments' time. But when I went over to Tucson, you know, there were powerhouse names at that location. Anybody in the gemstone world, members of the GIA were all there, you know, authors of amazing publications, some of the best designers in the world, and some of the discoverers of gemstones and mine owners were all there. But it was Amalite. I knew that the gentleman that I'm about to introduce to you was going to be at Tucson. We'd already liaised with one another. The team had said, okay, where are you going to be? Which of the shows are you going to be at, so we can actually track you down and talk to you about this amazing treasure. Now, out of every single person that I spoke to over that course of the week, and believe me, I spoke to a lot, he's one of my favourites, because he was so excited and willing to share his wonderful knowledge on this beautiful gemstone. Now, just before we dive into that short clip, there are 3 separate Amalite opportunities. Laura has set them into beautiful pieces of jewellery. We've got the mounts as well. If I just turn that towards you a little bit, you can see it there. Look, it's a gemstone that wants to be moved. So literally 3, and there's 100 of each of those opportunities. That's not nearly enough, but we should be grateful that we've got that quantity at all. Before we just dive down, because my notes, which I haven't referred to in, like I said, years, because I haven't brought Amalite to wear in years, It's very tatty, my book, and I think that's why I love it. There is a grading system, and I will touch on this a little bit later on, but the grading system is A is classed as dark. Dark amylite, you're not necessarily seeing the duplicate colours. When you start talking about 1 or 2 colours, and you tell me, look at this recording, how many colours are you seeing here? Green, yellow, red. Would you say 3 plus? Yeah, 3 plus. I think there's 4 on that one. Blue, green, yellow and red. Would you say, agree there's 4? Hannah, what do you think?
Yes.
4 colours.
Yeah.
That makes it AA graded, which is the finest quality.
3, 4.
The finest quality. Laura, what you've just mentioned I'll discuss in a few moments' time. But let's not keep you waiting any longer. I'd like to take you over to Tucson, where the only amylite, well, the true amylite vendor, this is the gentleman who is at the mine, alongside the mine owner. I had the privilege and pleasure of meeting just a couple of weeks ago, introducing to you all amylite. That's how they're lifted from the ground? Are they all whole like this?
Yeah, they're black though.
Yeah.
And you know, they're
So you don't
all,
know
they have
you're gonna
rockets.
get-
Not until, well, you've got a good idea, but you never know exactly what it's going to be. Like when we hit the fossils, it'll, you know, we'll have a little show of color and you'll see the swirl. We start by putting glue over it.
Yeah.
And then with the hammers, we go like the Hilti hammer around it, like quite a ways around it.
Yeah.
So it's not to fracture it, right? And then when it moves, it'll just hold, because this layer here is softer than the rock layer, so it'll break away from the rock. Just the vibrations of the hammer and stuff, it does break away.
And what creates that colour?
The color is bentonite, aragonite, iron pyrite, all the materials or minerals that were present. This comes from an inland sea where the Ring of Fire, it still is actually, the volcanoes.
Okay.
So they feel that a lot of that volcanic ash came down, settled.
Is what created the colour?
Over the millenniums,
Wow. So amylite is obviously a prehistoric gemstone. How many?
at least 70 million years.
70 million
This would be
years.
more like 140. When you get these, you know, dramatic colors and the deep colors, that they're older. The younger ones would be like over here, the river run, come out from higher up.
Wow. And in terms of top quality, what are we looking for? One particular colour or a multitude?
We like having multi-color. Like if you can get 3 colors or more, it's considered a AA or AAA, which is really nice. And you can see this here. Again, okay, we've got the purple, and then the green, and then you have red. So literally, this is layers and layers of the shell. So if you polish it on a bit of an angle, you're going to get those colors. Right?
Perfect.
So it's if you sand it too much, you'll sand down, and then it'll all be red, and then you keep sanding down, and it'll all just be brown.
And what I've just learnt is that John's lovely wife, Cora, also makes jewellery. So she, truly the pair of you are cut from the same cloth.
Yeah. This is what got us into this business. I have a bit of a sickness for opal. And then amylite, I went, whoa, and this is right here. So, you know, I don't have to go to Australia to get this, it's right here.
I'm smiling because I'm loving seeing John again. And his wife as well, she was just a really beautiful tonic that was so passionate about amylite and so passionate about jewellery making, because you might have noticed, do you notice John's pendant there? A AA graded amylite, like what you're about to be able to acquire, and his was wire wrapped. Literally wire wrapped by Cora, his wife, who I was chatting. I actually spoke to her before I spoke to John. It was funny because, you know, she stood. She was the one who was doing the sort of the busy part. She was doing the selling and everything, and John obviously was talking about the gemstone to anybody that asked, which is obviously what I did. So you heard there, this is a gemstone that is 70 million years of age. And in terms of how it achieved those wonderful colours, it's down to a geological occurrence that happened in that location that transformed what would be, basically a shell, effectively, that would naturally decay, like everything else that Mother Nature does. In that location, perfectly preserved it, and obviously gave this lovely colours. But let's go to an article that I found which actually speaks about amylite and its rarity. So, amylite was made an official gemstone in 1981. Amylite comes from fossilized shell of ancient marine mollusks called ammonites, which I'm sure you've seen, that lived in the Bearpaw Sea approximately 75 to 70 million years ago. A unique fossilization history has resulted in the rainbow of colours that adorn this beautiful gemstone. However, one of the most common questions we ask is, how rare, exactly how rare is amylite? And it is a question that I think probably many of you are actually asking at the same time. Well, let's go on and let's tell you. Because you just heard John say 75 to 70 million years of age. Amylite is actually one of the rarest gemstones in the world. This is because it is unique to a geological deposit known as the Bearpaw Formation. Just one area is known to yield gem quality amylite in the commercial quantities. Around the St. Mary River in southern Alberta, amylite has been discovered in other areas, but it's rarely of any of high quality. The limited aerial extent of this deposit is the primary reason why amylite is so rare. Estimates suggest that there may only be around 6 to 8 years of mining left. The amylite factory has been in operation since 1987 and is now becoming noticeably more challenging to find high-quality amylites. When we mine for amylite, all the excavated material is screened for its potential gem content, and the pits are also examined by hand due to its valuable nature. I also want to mention, again, it doesn't show it in that clip, when I spoke to John about mining, he actually said, we're very passionate about, obviously we're rooting up, we're digging up the earth. One of the things that they do, which I think we all fully endorse here at Gemporia, is the fact that they give back to the environment, and it's actually preserved in a better state than it once was after actually scouring for this beautiful gemstone. So there we go. What was that? 8 years. 8 years left of mining this gemstone, so that's a minimal amount. Are some types of amylite rarer than others? Simple answer, yes. Some types of amylite are rarer. Like other gemstones, the grade is one of the most important factors when assessing the rarity of subsequent values of ammonite. Whilst amylite industry does not have a universal grading system, what that basically means is like the diamond grading system, where did I get to? Universal grade method, rather. The ammonite factory grades gemstones based on the system used by the International Gem Society, the IGS. This system grades based on the factors such as colour, iridescence, chromatic shift, and the rotation range of colour. The highest grade of amylite in this system is AA. There is no such thing as AAA. So if ever you see a retailer selling them as AAA, it doesn't exist. Simply put, a AA grade gemstone needs to show at least 3 colours. One from the blue, green and red family, and these colours must be bright from all angles. Lower grade gemstones tend to show fewer colours and not show them from certain angles. Look at what you're getting the opportunity to buy. Do you see that quantity of colours? How many did we just say? 3. Blue to the green to the red to the yellow. You have it all. You have 4 colours in this example. I just want to, can we go back to the chromatic shift for 1 second? Because I think that's really important. It's something that I actually use as a description with other gemstones now. When you talk about things like mother of pearl, you get a chromatic shift. Chromatic shift is the colour of amylite depends on the angle of light and the viewer's perspective. Sometimes a chromatic shift occurs. Sometimes this is subtle, sometimes it can be spectacularly dramatic. Red will shift into green, green will shift into blue, etc. This is actually called diachromatic. It's about, quite simply put, how the colours tend to migrate into one another across the actual gemstone itself. It's dramatic and it's absolutely beautifully exciting. Laura wants to show you the grading system, effectively. Okay, well that's got showing AA. There's no such thing. AAA, sorry, AAA. There's no such thing. AA is the optimum grade. It's like quad A to a tanzanite. So yeah, basically no. Yeah, no. Yeah, AA is the actual is the optimum grading. So we're going to get rid of that. Okay, so this is the gemstone that you see in its entirety, and obviously this is probably millions of pounds worth, which you saw there, John, talking about how to polish it, how to capitalise and retain as much of those beautiful colours as physically possible. Now, there is another variety, called Imperial Amalite, and well, we can show it. We can actually show it. It was something that's very new, and it makes up, I think, about less than 1% of the world's Amalite. Because when he was talking about this, he said, the majority of Amalite that actually comes from the ground, even in that location itself, less than 5% of it is anywhere near gem quality, and we're talking about the lesser grades to what you're seeing right now. Let's show it because it's more knowledge, I suppose. It's more information about this lovely gemstone and how it actually occurs and forms, and it's an excuse to go back to our lovely John at Tucson.
It is a thick piece of gem. So it doesn't always, as you can see, this is the thickness of it here.
Yeah.
So to get the imperials, we've got to go like right into the eye here. Is usually the thickest part of the gem. So you're looking for those thick pieces. And there's no, like this in here is the natural horse rock. Yeah. So when there's no natural horse rock, it's been pushed together and then it's fused together over the millions of years. And so I think out of every, let's say about 1,000 stones that we have, we'll find one imperial. We'll get imperial. So
one in 1,000.
Yeah, they're very kind of rare.
There we go. There we go. We are talking about one of the most exciting and rare gemstones, even that in terms of the imperial colour that John was just talking about. We've had a question into the studio asking about doublets and triplets. Okay, yeah, we can answer that, no problem. Hello to you, Wisconsin. Is this a doublet or a triplet? I don't think JM does that. I bought a 4x6 16 years ago in the States for $70, £50, and it was a triplet. That's incredible if you did manage. How many years ago did you say? 16 years ago. That's an amazing price, by the way, Wendy, if you paid £50, I think. Okay, it was a triplet. Now, yes, I asked this question, funnily enough, Wendy, so I'm glad that you've messaged in. I actually asked the question because if you look at an Amalite, let's take one of the pendants to show you. Amalite is a very soft material, and obviously this is prehistoric and it's incredibly rare. We have to preserve it. So this is a triplet. What that basically means, and if you're seeing Amalite in jewellery, it will probably be either a doublet or a triplet. So you actually have a slice of the Amalite and you have some of the host rock, which basically is what sandwiches your Amalite in the centre. Without that, it would literally crumble. So you can't set it, so it has to be a doublet or a triplet. I actually asked John that question, and he actually said we can't sell it. We literally cannot sell it without it being a doublet or a triplet, because otherwise it wouldn't even land on your doorstep. It would be literally it would crumble. So yeah, a doublet basically means is you've got this lovely a doublet or triplet, same thing, just different layers. It's protecting the surface of that of your Amalite, protecting ultimately your Amalite. It wouldn't be workable, so you couldn't wear it in jewellery. You definitely couldn't work with it as well. So I hope that answers that question for you, Wendy. In 3 to 4 years that I recall, I don't think we've actually had Amalite on our screens. Maybe, I don't know if Jake brought some, I'm not sure. But I personally have not seen Amalite, actually probably since I presented on our sister channel, which was back in almost 10 years ago. Almost 10 years ago. Every single one of your Amalites today is that double A grade. Can you see? Blue, green, red, and yellow. Every single one of these is that double A grade. This is a gemstone that we've wanted to bring to you, of course we have, in a very, very long time, but we simply haven't been able to. Whilst you're admiring these beautiful pieces, and we will bring the coordinating mounts, I want to read something to you from my very tatty book. Only 5% of ammonites found are of gem quality. Of these specimens, gem cutters can typically only use 20% of that shell. High quality ammonites will either have a very strong, bright, or a single colour, or a beautiful range. I've discussed the actual grading system with you already. Patterns can be breathtaking with various descriptions like stained glass, dragon skin, floral, ribbons, feathers and sunsets, all captured in a gemstone. The colours of amalites depend on what angle of light and the viewer's perspective. We've already said that. Sometimes a chromatic shift will occur, which will almost appear to have an illusion of movement. There is no other gemstone in my eyes like Amalite, and that is why, for that simple reason, it was the #1 gemstone that I wanted to bring to you during the Tucson event. It couldn't happen, but it is happening right now. We're going to do a 60-second countdown. We're going to start with the largest Amalite that we actually have. You can see there that Laura's actually gemstone set into that beautiful 9-carat gold mount. We're going to be bringing you those as well. This is 8 by 6 millimeters. Just so you know, there are only 100 of each. It's not enough. But, you know, it's not enough, no, but also this is Amalite. That's a huge quantity to actually have in this gemstone. Wendy, as well, you'll be able to see the doublet and the triplet. What's that? Okay, we'll be able to see the doublet and the triplets on here. So you've got the actual back there, the host rock itself, which is what we use to actually secure. Then you have a very fine slice of the Amalite, which is, we don't use resin. We actually put further gemstone. In this case, it's your quartz on the top of those as well. Can you see those 3+ colours? Absolutely. Can you see how they literally migrate across one another? You've got the purple transforming to the green transforming to the red transforming to the yellow. I can't remember. I love it. It's been a long time since I've brought it to you. On our sister channel, this is a gemstone that's only ever included in gold. We never put Amalite in anything other than gold. It's, you know, like Zarite. This is a gemstone of that extreme rarity. And you've got what we've just learned from John. 8 years? 8 years left of mining this beautiful treasure. Look at that. Can you see? There's no scaling, which would actually be make this gemstone slightly inferior. You've got that beautiful smoothness. That's what we describe as the chromatic shift of colour. Can you see the blue, the green, the yellows, the oranges as well? 3+ colours qualifies it as your double A grade. That's what you are getting. There's 100 of these available. This is the largest of the Amalites that we actually have. And you might be thinking, from those of you that have got experience of this gemstone, maybe you've seen it on the, you know, the, look at that, goodness me, it's electrifying, the colours, even from a distance. Sorry, yeah, it caught my attention, stopped me in my tracks. I went on a cruise liner some years ago and I saw Amalite jewellery. That's really when I experienced it for the first time. Always 4 figures. Always expensive. Even on our sister channel, you're talking triple figures. It doesn't get any better. It doesn't get any better than this quality of colour, this display of colour. I'm going to promise it to you at the most affordable price tag for one of the world's rarest gemstones. Look, we've got more years, it's estimated we've got more years of mining in Mogok ruby than we actually have of amalite. And you can find ruby elsewhere. Can't find amalite elsewhere, not of this amazing, exceptional gem quality. This is like you buying a quad A tanzanite or a D colourless diamond, the AA grade where you actually have, you know, the flashes of red, the oranges, the greens and the blues, no scaling at all. That's the best. It's creme de la creme. Are you ready? And no, by the way, we don't have any more amalite after today. We've had to wait a year. This is a year in the planning to get hold of this one. I'm just going to do something. This is that fine jewellery that you see for those four-figure prices elsewhere. This is that quality that you want, the 3+ colours. Can you see those 3+ colours? Can you see the green? Can you see the orange and yellow? Can you see the red? Can you see the blue? Can you see how that, it literally seems to move internally in the gemstone? Not your amalite price tag. We are going lower on this one. Maybe not just by a little bit. I have 100 of these, no more, no less. You know, we've brought more jadeite, more grandidierite. We've brought more. I'm trying to think. I've gone blank. Yeah, look at all those colours. You've got that captured in one stone. And you think about it, on that large, and it's huge, look, you just use the hands as a scale. Look, how to facet, incorporating all of those colours within. You know, it's not just a patch of blue, which obviously if I cut an 8x6mm stone out of what they're holding right now, it would probably be one solid colour in the majority of that. Well, there we go, less than 2%, sorry, 20% of the shell is actually used. Less than 5% are actually of this gem material. £79.99. Anne, well done. Kent, well done. Deborah, well done. London, well done. Paula, well done. I've got Maker, Lorraine, Candy, Dorothy, new customer, Dorset, Amy, Kathy, Claire, Lola, Lynn, Cardiff. Okay, shall I answer that, Laura? We've had a message. Go on, put it on our screens. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, because this is... Is there no split pay? No, Kathy, because you're not going to need it. I hope. Split pay is something that you think about your triple figures, yeah? As the overall price. I certainly would. The jadeite kit today justified the split pay. Kathy... Yeah, I can't believe I'm saying it. In fact, I'm not going to say it. I'm going to let the graphics introduce it. We're not even stopping. We're not even stopping at $79.99. There are 100 of these available. It is going lower, and I don't just mean by a little bit. In 24 seconds, it's going to be first come, first serve. We've got collectors here that... I mean, you know your gemstones. Quite clearly, those of you that got involved with jadeite, grandidierite, amalite, what an achievement. This is why at like 6 o'clock this morning, I got so excited. Look at the colours from here. So excited about today's show. I meant to do a Facebook Live, literally didn't have the time because I've been bouncing around the Jewellery Maker studio with utter glee. Are you ready? There's only 100. It's taken a year of planning. £49.99 for premium grade. Again, I've got to say this out loud. That's like you buying a quad A tanzanite. It doesn't get any better than this grade. That's like you buying a D colourless diamond. In terms of amalite, this is the best that you can possibly get with all that display of colour. There are 3 pieces in the entirety of the amalite showcase. I mean... Amalite showcase, 3 stones. That's it. That's it. And it's taken us a year to put together. A year to put together. The moment is now. No, I don't think any of these will be available come the end of this hour, come the end of this auction. Candy's multi-bought, Lynn's multi-bought, Deborah's multi-bought, Sophia's multi-bought, London's multi-bought. How many are in baskets? 50 of you approximately have got this in your baskets, and I've got how many left? 25. Okay, yeah. So already some of you are going to be disappointed. I'm sorry. We have got other Amalite, but not as big as this. The 8x6 is actually the largest that we have been able to achieve. It's amazing, this. I'm just going to move my pearl to the back. Imagine. It's such a fascinating gemstone, isn't it? That's came out of the earth, and it has the reds, it has the yellows, different angles. Remember, literally as I turn, you're going to see those beautiful colors change. You're going to see the electric blues, you'll see the flashes of greens, neon greens, flame reds and golden yellows, all within not 3 colors. I'm looking at 4 of them. Even from here, look, you can see that wonderful, it's like a kaleidoscope in this beautiful gemstone. It was when did we say? In the 1980s, this was a gemstone that was labelled as such. It is only found of this quality in one location on our planet, and that is the Bear Paw Sea, 75 to 70 million years ago. A very unique fossilization history and process is what preserved these amazing treasures that hasn't been discovered anywhere else on Earth. It's taken a year to bring to you, but I tell you what, it's been worth that wait. $49.99. Stay where you are on those phone lines, because we're actually over allocated on that. I mean, Hannah, you have a lot of beautiful gemstone jewellery, obviously, because you've worked here for a period of time. Do you have Amalite?
Do you know what? I don't, and I'm sitting here thinking, there's not going to be any left, are there? But if there are, this is on my wish list, I think.
Well, if we just for a second, before we dive into the next opportunity, check out on those, because we're actually over allocated. Skip forward, Laura, to where it talks about the how much longer we have of mining. No, just back. There we go. Here we go. So the limited aerial extent of this deposit is the primary reason why Amalite is so rare. Estimates suggest that there may only be 6 to 8 years of mining left. 6 to 8. And one thing I didn't check is when this article was written.
Oh no. So it could be less.
It could be less.
Oh,
I didn't check that when this article was written. Let's quickly bring you the mount. I'll do the rose. This is rose gold, 925 sterling silver, calibrated to, let me put that back in there, to fit your 8x6 millimeter, your 8x6 millimeter Amalite. How amazing. You now own this. It's just a gorgeous gemstone, and so unique in its beauty. $9.99. That means I can make Amalite jewellery for what, £60? That's crazy. Put a 1 before it, and there we go. You've made your immediate profit, and I think you could probably ask for more. You could probably ask for more straight away. Lots of you getting involved. 8x6, by the way, is a calibration that we quite often bring to you, so just keep your eyes tuned. I'll be quick with that one, and I'm going to move on to the next of the Amalite. Now, if we don't get a chance to bring the mounts, because time is ticking, and we've got the other gold mount too, we will load them to the web, and also you can speak to our call centre. Okay, this is stunning. Oh, I beg your pardon. There's the gold mount. Here we are. Sorry, Ollie. There we are. So this is the one that is actually already set for you. Here we go. If you're a gold wearer, very, very, very limited. It's set, of course, with your gemstones, your Cambodian zircon, another gem that I've learned a lot about over the past few weeks. The mine in Cambodia, Ratnakiri mine, is up for sale because so little of it is actually available. Yeah. So we're going to leave those with you. Make sure you check out. Let's bring you the 7x5. So number 2 of your 3 Amalite opportunities. It's never going to be a gemstone that we can bring you massive sizes. You know, we can do that in some. Amalite, absolutely no. Absolutely no. There we go. You can see the triplet. So if I turn it almost that way, you can actually see the host rock underneath. Then you've got the Amalite, which is obviously that lovely colour, which is protected because it is such. I mean, this is very rare. And it's like, you know, us going into a museum and asking to sort of handle an ancient artifact. It's just not going to happen, isn't it? So we obviously protect it, and in our case we actually protect it, or in John's case I should say, we actually protect it with another gemstone as well. Look at that electric green, then it goes into the red, and then back to green. Look at that. That's chromatic shift. Can you also see purples within this one? Also see the beautiful purples, and of course if I rock it the other direction again, you can see that movement, the movement of colour in another way. 7x5 mm. There are 100 of these available. 100 of these available. Everybody so far that has purchased has multi-bought on this one. I think you kind of know what we're going to do. Maybe these are going to be your earrings to the solitaire ring that you saw a few moments ago. Maybe you're purchasing this with the future generations in mind because, you know, we'll always be able to get diamonds. We'll always be able to get sapphires. We'll always be able to get rubies. We'll always be able to get emeralds. Or, I can't say always going to be able to get tanzanite, but tanzanite is going to be more available for us than amalite actually is. There is less amalite available in the world than there is your tanzanite, and as we said, 6 to 8 years, depending on when that article was actually written. In 20 seconds, 18, we're going to bring that price onto your screens. Only 100 of these available. Lynn, Reggie, hello to you. Deborah, Candy, Lancashire, London, Pauline, Amy, hello to you. Heather, hello to you, Jacqueline, Sally and Lynn. Double A graded. It gets no better. 3+ colours? Well, I'm seeing 4. I can't believe we're even doing this amalite under £50. Not one single amalite I've ever brought to air has ever been anywhere near these kind of prices. Like I said on our sister channel, it was one of those gemstones that was always only ever set into gold. We never, well, when I was presenting anyway, we never actually set it in sterling silver, which immediately commands a much higher price tag. I agree with you, Hannah. I don't know an amalite yet.
It'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yes. You're like the lady of colour, so you definitely need it.
Well, yeah, I mean, I love the fact that you've got all of those 4 colours in there as well. It's like a little piece of a rainbow almost. It's amazing. Absolutely beautiful.
And again, it's found in one location on our planet. One location. Only 5% of amalites are of gem quality, and that's even talking about the inferior qualities. And of these specimens, gem cutters can typically only use about 20% of the shell. So we're talking minuscule amounts. Plus, you know that with John at the helm, they give back to the environment and retain the beauty of the location itself. Fast forward 6 to 8 years, however long it might be even less than that. What do you think the price per carat of your amalite is going to do? I mean, they don't actually mention it in carat weight because it is actually an organic gemstone. Do you think it's going to go down, or do you think it's going to skyrocket? It's a fairly obvious question, isn't it? Of course it's going to go through the roof, the price of this gemstone, once the mining operation closes. I do hope, and I did say this to our team, I said, wouldn't it be lovely to actually have John on our screens? He was really lovely. The first thing he was like, do you want a glass of wine? No, John, it's 10 o'clock in the morning. Do you want a beer? No, John, it's 10 o'clock in the morning. And talk to me about your Amalite. That I'll definitely go with. £39.99. Again, the final few of these available. 7x5mm. I have only one other. If you don't do things like gem setting, Hannah, is gem setting challenging? Because I'm very aware people might be watching right now going, yeah, but I don't know how to gem set. I can take that into a jeweller's, can't I?
Yeah, I mean, you could take it to a jeweller's, but also I think gem setting, we've got a number of different types of settings. So there are some that are sort of snap settings that you literally just push over the back of the gem and it holds it in place. There are some where it's just a case of very gently folding prongs down. So I think it's something that you could try to do. We've all had a go recently in the office upstairs. And literally, like you can use this, even the side of your pliers to help manipulate the prongs over. Obviously, there's quite a skill in setting them straight and very, perfectly. But I think it's the sort of thing, because we've got mounts as well, it's worth having a go anyway, because you might surprise yourself. There's quite a few people have realised that actually they can gem set and they would never have imagined they could.
And given the fact that the Amalite is quite flat, they're easier because they'll actually stay relatively level whilst you're doing the gemstone setting itself.
Like a cabochon. So you just have your thumb over the top of it and hold it in position and then just gently work around your prongs in sort of opposite prongs. So like left to right each time instead of going all the way around. And then it's a way of sort of gently sandwiching them in place without damaging the stone or without them falling out or anything like that. And once they're in, they're set and they're beautiful and they'll last forever.
Okay, so I'm going to ask you, Hannah, whilst I just move this out, shout the colours that you see.
I can see sort of like a deep purple, a blue, a green, there's like an orangey yellow and then into reds. And then as you go up and down like that, the green, there's like sort of an electric stripe of green that goes up and down, and as it gets near the top, it goes electric blue.
It's amazing, isn't it?
So
it
really is.
That came from the ground.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? I absolutely love it. It really does feel like you've got a piece of a rainbow. It's incredible.
Here's the ring mount. So this is if you want to create this beautiful halo-like design. It's epic, isn't it, Ben? Ben stepped into the gallery. Yeah, it's absolutely epic. Such an exciting gemstone. Orange, look, that's like literally like a flame rising into the green, into the blue.
I love that green into the blue there. It's so sort of like vibrant, isn't it?
Look at that. No scaling. Lesser quality Amalite will actually be a bit scaly. You know, literally like if you were to look at it like a lizard. Okay. I don't have any photographs of it, but lesser quality, yeah, it literally like almost has like a flakiness to it. There's none of that, and that sort of stops, that prevents the chromatic shifts from actually sort of flowing. None of that in this. If you want the mount, the sizes are available. Of course, it is available. You can resize it. We put a big investment of sterling silver into this mount, and then you've got the detailing of the 925 sterling silver, providing you that lovely halo. £14.99. Again, seriously, £55 you can make a piece of Amalite jewellery, which is just insane. Okay, the last of your Amalites. This is the only one that we have left. Again, AA grade. I know it doesn't say it on your graphics. It's something I can certainly chat to. But they are AA graded because you're seeing, what, in excess of 3 colours, would we all agree? Okay. So this is your 6x4. Organic gemstones aren't measured in carat weight. So pearls aren't, coral isn't, amber isn't. It's done by measurements. Oh my goodness me, look at that colour.
Wow.
Blue, green, turquoise?
Yeah.
Red, green, yellow. 6x4. Imagine a tennis-style bracelet in Amalite. Maybe, I know that they're on the horizon, the tennis-style bracelet mounts.
Ooh.
Can you imagine?
Gosh.
A tennis bracelet in Amalite? That would be amazing. Blues, greens, reds, yellows, in your beautiful triplet. So you can see you've got that host rock at the bottom, which we need. We need that. You also need that lovely little dome of genuine gemstones over the top to preserve this gem or this treasure. It's too brittle. It's too fragile and valuable, basically, to not protect it. So when I asked John about that, I said, okay, can you discuss the doublets and the triplets? And he said, we don't sell it any other way because it literally wouldn't land on your doorstep. It would have sort of disappeared into powder, which would be a crying shame given the rarity of the gemstone. In 47 seconds, we're going even lower, straight away multi-buyers on this. I've got retailers getting involved, probably because they can't get hold of amalite as a gemstone. It is very difficult material to get hold of. How many? Oh. This set into your silver clay gemstone setting, it's not really about what you do with it. It's about basically owning the gemstone. If this is, even best case scenario, if there is 8 years left, which I actually think now it's probably less, given the fact that that article was probably not written yesterday, again, get hold of the gemstone, because I can't think of one which has even less than that. Ultimately, amalite is probably the one which is, you know, like that countdown clock, the one that is probably going to deplete before some of the others. £29.99. How on earth are we doing this? £29.99 for a 6x4mm amalite of this premium grade. They do come in their little, they come in little boxes. Again, get hold of this, even if you've got no intention of turning it into jewellery as of yet. It's just maybe an heirloom, a legacy that you're going to pass on to future generations. That's the reality. And Hannah, as we're both mums, I feel like it's my responsibility to buy gemstones, knowing that Whitlow and Tiggy are not going to be able to buy this. Not first hand, anyway.
Yeah, absolutely. It's the sort of thing that you can imagine the future and perhaps their children saying, this came down from Gran, you know, and it's something to treasure. And it's whether you turn it in, you could turn it into jewellery. I mean, it make a fabulous ring. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
But even just in the box, it's still a treasure. It's something that's worth keeping, purely for the story behind it as well. So I think you could hand the story down with it. You know, it's one of those things that it's always going to be amazing, and then the older and rarer it gets, the more amazing it is.
Oh. I'm just fascinated by it.
It's beautiful, yeah.
It's
really
absolutely unbelievable. We get, listen, not to be, we love amber. Amber is that, oh my goodness me, this is a gemstone which is actually probably of similar, give or take a few million years, of similar sort of age. Again, fascinating organic gemstone that's preserved live. Yeah, I mean, to be able to get hold of that for £30. £30.
It's just incredible, isn't it? I mean, the prices today have been absolutely amazing. So, I honestly, I think we've sort of we've created our Antiques Roadshow of the future, haven't we? So, anybody that bought things throughout the show, in the future, if Antiques Roadshow is still there, which hopefully it will.
Hopefully it is.
Hopefully it will be. Then they can say, oh yes,
Fiona Bruce.
Years ago, I bought all of these from Jewellery Maker, and they told me how rare they are, and then we can just follow the story down. You can just imagine it, couldn't you?
And it's lovely to be able to give the story as well.
Yeah.
You know, to know about that. You know, this is, like I said, your amalites, you can go, this is a gemstone that in one location on our vast planet, specific geological occurrences actually preserve those beautiful colours. We're coming to the end of our morning show. I'm staying with you though, and I'm joined by the beautiful Debbie Kershaw, who's done some amazing gemstone settings. But we can't bid you adieu, Hannah, without recapping your kits. I'm amazed, I'm flabbergasted that there are any of these left.
Well, yeah, I mean, the price we went down to was phenomenal, but yeah.
There is a few, though, so they're too special to be within our vault. They need to be in your family's legacy. What's that, sorry? Okay, we'll bring the graphics to your screens just in case you have just tuned in. I've never seen a carving quite like this before. A, the scale of them. B, the detail. You've got that three-dimensional prowess captured perfectly in a type A Burmese jade.
It's absolutely amazing. I mean, I love the fact you get that amazing blue tone that comes through from the back.
It's like a spearmint blue, isn't it?
It is. That's a good word for it, actually. It's the spearmint, so it's the right colour. And I think it's like you don't necessarily need to pearl knot it. You can just thread it if you want to. You don't need to make it into a mala style necklace if you don't want to, because there is so much there. You could make several stretches, you could make necklaces, you could make earrings, and then you'd still have some left to make a necklace like that.
Because you're getting 3 of the 10mm, plus the metre-long length of 8mm,
which is
plus
amazing.
the cord, which, let's be honest, we're just kind of shunning the cord to one side for a second. And then, of course, that work of art in a pendant.
It's stunning.
That $199.99, we should be asking more for that pendant on its own.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. And
that's what my expectations would be.
Yeah. And I think it's such a highly prized gemstone these days. It's the connotations behind it of good fortune and luck and
moral integrity.
Moral integrity. It's something that I think everyone can relate to somewhere, or perhaps they need that in their life.
Yeah,
it might be that you need something to do mindfully, and because the kit is so huge, expansive. You can just sit there and thread, or you can sit there and knot, and it takes you to another kind of state of mind. It's calming.
I agree.
It's calming.
Do you want to know how many of the jadeite kits are in baskets?
Yeah.
107. We don't have 107.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
Definitely don't have 107.
Okay, so it really is down to whoever's fastest to process the order, is it?
How many do we have the tiger's eye? There's 11 left.
Oh.
79 people have got it in their baskets.
Oh my gosh, so many people are going to miss out on it. Oh, they really do need to just...
Oh.
If you want it, you have to be quick, because they are massively over-allocated then.
Hannah, thank you so much for today. It's been a joy to have you in the studios. When are you back with us?
Do you know, I don't know, because I'm away next week, and then George was still sorting out the rota for next month. So
hopefully soon.
Hopefully towards the end of next month.
Fingers crossed. We can't wait for that. Stay with me, though, because I'm joined from one beautiful guest designer to another. I've got the lovely Debbie Kershaw stepping into the studio, who I've seen the photographs, made some insane pieces. We'll be back after this.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker. Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just to let you know, I'll be with you on Monday from 10 while 12 and then 1 while 3. So I look forward to seeing you then.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just to let you know, I'll be with you on Monday from 10 while 12 and then 1 while 3. So I look forward to seeing you then.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. And you thought you got rid of me? No, sorry, you got me for the rest of the afternoon. And actually, they might have thought, yeah, we'll get rid of Elle. No, not when I heard about how special this afternoon's show is. Not only because of the beautiful gemstones, but secondly because you have a beauty and one of my favourites, the lovely Debbie Kershaw. You're right, gorgeous.
Hello. I am. I'm good, thank you.
Normally we've had a chance to actually communicate prior to a show.
I know.
We haven't had a chance. No. Because Elle's doing the dirty double.
I know. Oh, you'll need to lie down later.
Yeah. I mean, Tom's a good one, though. He said to me, I'll have a bath run for you when you get home. He's a good one. So, yeah, that'll be quite nice. With a little bit of Olbus, I think, so I can actually breathe.
And cuddles with babies is always good.
Yes! Have you seen the lineup for today?
I haven't seen the lineup. I know my kits. I've never seen gemstones like it.
They're stunning.
And I'm going to be showing, I'll put it on my hand so you can see, because I don't think you can tell in photographs how big they are. Just was blown away. Obviously, I've worked here for a long time, and they're really, really beautiful.
Liam's just saying, we're reunited, Liam. We're reunited. He can't stay away, can he? Can't stay away. Yeah, for one day only. They're huge. These are big cocktail rings, potentially.
Big cocktail, it's the kind of ring that I like to wear myself. So I'm not sure what the kits are going to, but I'm sure that just for one ring, if you sold that and kept
I don't know either.
You'd make your money back. I mean, I don't know what they're going to, but...
Let me just have... yeah, I'm going to say most definitely.
Okay.
Sorry, this is the first time I've seen the star buy sheets, because obviously I was here this morning and only just seen Liam. But yes, for one show only, Lovely Liam's back in the hot seat. Liam, I miss you. I miss you. You don't miss me. Don't tell fibs. He's very stressed out at the moment. He's spinning a lot of plates.
He is.
As you can imagine, of course, with the launch of Hobby Maker. We're going to start with a viewer's choice this hour. We're going to bring you a lovely little selection of pearls, of sterling silver, of pendants. It's going to be amazing. Now, we're going to start with some turquoise. Now, as we often discuss, we're very transparent here at Jewellery Maker. We would always mention sort of the gemstone and certainly certify the gemstones treatment process. Now, you can get turquoise, which is completely and utterly natural. But actually, I spoke to a gemologist friend, and she said to me, really, because it's such a soft material, it's actually more responsible to treat turquoise, because then you know that you are going to have it for the duration. You want your gemstones to last. There are ways of doing that. Now, you can wax turquoise, you can reconstitute turquoise. This is what we call stabilised. So it's actually made a little bit harder during a very technologically advanced process. And it also means that you can get hold of that same gemstone at a more affordable price tag. I'm looking around, Liam, and I can't even see it. Where is it? Oh, it's not in the studio. Sorry, you did say that. So it's a way of getting hold of turquoise at a more affordable price tag. You've got that beautiful, idyllic duck egg blue, or robin egg blue is actually what we refer to, in that wonderful stabilised, and it's saying there, it's still Sleeping Beauty turquoise from the mine that closed 12 years ago. Was it 12 years or thereabouts? 12 years ago. Pardon? Oh, the colour. Oh, okay. It's not from the Sleeping Beauty mine. It's the colour. A Sleeping Beauty turquoise colour. Right. Okay. Just to make things really complicated. Okay, yeah. So basically, you're looking at the Sleeping Beauty blue of turquoise from your Chinese turquoise stabilised, meaning that you've got that longevity in terms of your wear. Treated, yes, it is treated, but again, that allows more of us to be able to actually acquire this gemstone at a more affordable price tag. If this were experience of this now recently, I spoke to one vendor. You'll probably see a VT in the forthcoming weeks. One vendor who only sold Sleeping Beauty turquoise. As you can imagine, his I don't know what to call them, stalls or whatever, his area had literally security stationed on his area, because there was one orb of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and it was about that size. So probably about, I don't know, 20, 30 millimetre round. That was thousands of pounds for that one individual stones. Yeah, one individual. $49.99. If it were Sleeping Beauty, you'd think that was epic, and it would be epic, believe me. That would, because this strand, if it was natural Sleeping Beauty, would be a full-figured opportunity. But today, as I said, yes, it's stabilised. Yes, it's turquoise. It's still turquoise. Reconstituted, if you like, and stabilised. We can bring it to you at a more affordable price tag, because it's gone through that treatment process. Is it still turquoise? Yes. Yes, it is. It's not another gemstone pretending to be turquoise. In terms of its chemical composition, it is still that beautiful gemstone, but it has gone through that treatment process. Again, meaning that it's more affordable and more accessible to us all that's watching right now. Straight away, lots of you getting involved. Liam, how many do we have? Oh, it's 83. Imagine a marlin necklace with this.
Oh yeah, and I absolutely love this gemstone. It's just, I just absolutely love it. And isn't it weird how turquoise goes with everything?
Yeah, it does.
Because most of my go-to jewellery is turquoise. The earrings and necklaces, they go with whatever I'm wearing.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't have necessarily thought so.
And they complement every skin tone and every outfit and colour that you're actually wearing. Check out your baskets on this one, because that's incredible for turquoise. You know, when you look at, we've almost kind of programmed ourselves to kind of go, oh, right, is it natural? Is it dyed? Is it whatnot? But nobody else does that, really, I don't think. Very few people actually do that. Certainly, your average Joe, if you like, when you're wearing a gemstone, if you're wearing this in a marlin necklace, that nobody's going to come up to you and go, yes, but is it stabilised? They don't do that, do they?
No.
They'll go, is that turquoise? And you go, yes, because that's exactly what it is. Huh? Exactly, no, but is it stabilised? No, we don't. Nobody does that. Certainly none of my friends would ask that question. At £14.99, Sarah Maker, hello to you, Julia in Cardiff. Liam says he wants a text-in topic. Because, Liam. Oh, that's sad. He said it might want. No, it's not. We are going to see you. You better come back and see us here at Jewellery Maker. I know. I spoke to Jake the other day. He was like, how are you feeling about Liam? And I was like, really sad. Really, really sad. But I'm also really chuffed for him because he's my friend. Aww. From a selfish point of view, I'm gutted. But from a non-selfish point of view, I'm absolutely over the moon for you, Liam. I really am. And justified and deserved. He's not leaving, by the way. He isn't leaving. He is staying with us, by the way. You will see luscious Liam. £14.99 to get hold of this. Maybe you'd mix it in with other gemstones. I love turquoise and black together. I think they really complement. We had some lovely citrine earlier on in the show. Pearls. This alongside pearls.
Turquoise and pearls is a really wonderful combination. When I used to do my stalls, all my turquoise and pearl jewellery used to sell.
Yeah, I bet.
It's just I think sometimes it's something that people don't think about. And then when they see it, think, wow, I haven't thought of wearing
And maybe because people know straight away what the gemstone is, the colour's named after the gemstone ultimately.
Yeah.
They recognise it immediately.
Yeah.
And they have that perceived value straight away. Mm. So, yeah, I'm not surprised. And it's like amethyst. You know, people recognise it straight away. Now, okay, you're not going to notice much of a difference. The colour's exactly the same. It's the size. The size that actually has that variation. I don't have them here in the studio. Excuse me, snuffling. I'm full up with cold. But I still wasn't going to let that hold me back from being with you this afternoon. There are only 40 of the 6mm size, so if you create that beautiful graduated knotted marlin necklace or stretchy bracelets, perfect. If you do things like just your knotted designs, we had those amazing deal of the days. Imagine the citrine as a box clasp alongside turquoise.
Oh, lovely.
It's the sunshine, isn't it? Because where does turquoise form? In desert areas. Arid, very, very arid areas where it tends to be very warm and sunny, so actually putting your citrine alongside that. Loads of you there. Do text in, come and say hello. We'd love to hear from you. Send your best wishes to our gorgeous Debbie and, of course, to our lovely Liam and Stephen, by the way. Hello, Stephen. And gorgeous Ben, who's directing me right now. Ah, you guys. Thanks for they're keeping me going. Because I'm not gonna lie, come 3 o'clock, I start flagging. You're gonna give me a shot of adrenaline. Ooh, okay. I wonder what that's going to be. It's gonna be those pearls, isn't it? Now, it is viewer's choice. It is viewer's choice, so only actually available for this hour. What was that? Okay. Yeah. Multicoloured tourmaline's coming your way. Let's just show this as well quickly whilst Liam's just having a little decision. Look at the size of these fireball pearls that are coming up at 3 o'clock. They are the biggest pearls that we have done ever. no doubt about that, the biggest. Now, the price of them, I'm going to be honest, they are more considered because of the scale. Imagine the size that the mollusk would have had to be to literally to culture just one single pearl. They are the biggest in the Jewellery Maker history, and they are fireball as well, which means you have that beautiful spherical shape, and then you have that wonderful blaze. They come on a strand, which I'm going to show you at 3 o'clock. They sell these individually. They're all in these, funnily enough. They're all in these. At Tucson, they sell them individually, and it was $90 per trade, mind, $90 per fireball pearl.
Really?
Yeah, each, not a strand, each. So, I mean, 300% normally at retail, but yeah, even if you doubled it, that means that they're going to be, what, £200 per pearl. In the industry. Wait until you see that. Wait until you see it's coming up at 3 o'clock. You can pre-order it from 2 o'clock. Only if you come and say hello, though, Liam says. I mean, look at the size of this one. Have you ever seen a pearl of that size?
It's gorgeous.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Never. Okay, should we do some lovely onyx? Speedy auctions. Oh, Liam. You'd think that I'd miss you telling me to go to Spritty L, fast and pacey. You'd think I'd miss that, but or I wouldn't miss that, but I actually do. Beautiful black onyx. Should be £10. Really? For black onyx? Of this size? They're not nuggets. They're not little miniature micro sizes. They go right the way up to 16 millimetres. Now, Liam has just made a promise because this is going to be one of those little rare treats where he comes and steps into the studio here at Jewellery Maker. He says, I promise you that we're going to do some naughty prices. Are you up for being naughty, Debbie?
Definitely.
Me too. Debbie, definitely, Liam says. What is he insinuating?
Yeah. I love this. Can I say nothing to do with these though, but those pearls, look at that design. Who did that next to you, that necklace?
Anne and Sue.
Oh, it's so designer. That's like a £500 necklace in a boutique.
Yeah.
I'd wear that. It's so beautiful.
Yeah. And it would be amazing alongside the black onyx too, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and I was just thinking, if you put those two together, oh, sorry, I'm just shopping from over here.
No, that's all good. That's all good. £6.89 only. Liam says he's decided on a text-in topic. Today is National Cherry Pie Day. Very specific, isn't it? What, Liam?
Oh,
Liam has just said, if you could pie any celebrity, oh no, you can't, but be kind, as in like a custard pie or a cream pie, if you could... If you could custard pie any celebrity, who would it be and why? Actually crying. Hi Elizabeth, hi gang, watching you whilst pearl knotting some of Jewellery Maker at Shell Pearls. Amazing, amazing Elizabeth. I've got some strands of pearls coming up a little bit later. I'm just fanning myself because I'm literally crying now. Liam, that was your fault. Totally your fault that was. Text in, what celebrity would you custard pie and why? And why? Oh dear me. Who? Laura says who? You'd custard pie Madonna? Why? Okay. I don't think she'd take it very well, Madonna. I don't feel like she would be, she'd be that delighted. Get your messages in. We'll have a little laugh with this one. Lovely little fancy triangles here. Beautiful, beautiful regal purples coming through. I mean, seriously. You could tessellate those. You could create some really lovely geometric designs. Should have been £12. Should have been £12, full 38 centimetre strand for £6.20 today. Remember, it's viewer's choice, so you actually have a curfew on this one. Hello, Julie. Oh, Liam, we will miss your interaction and ideas. I mean, you might. Some might call it interaction. Yeah, Ben, interruption, or just getting me to say things that I shouldn't potentially say on air. I mean, wow. Oh, I've said a few on-air blunders in my time. I've pronounced clock wrong a few times. Yeah, pronounced that wrong. Pardon? I've pronounced kit wrong, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful was the word I used, Liam. It was beautiful. Yeah. Okay, let's bring you some pink tourmaline. I've said far worse than that, but I can't say them on air, honestly. Message me if you want to know Elle's on-air bloopers over the years. There have been many. How about some gorgeous, vibrant, pink tourmaline and a single figure price tag in your beautiful, absolutely beautiful little saucer-like shapes. Great, like almost right, they're bicones-esque, aren't they?
Yeah, and it's lovely to get, you know, a gemstone that's in a bicone shape, because you can do all of those kind of seed beading designs, but you can use gemstones instead of seed beads or glass beads.
So I could use this in things like kiss crosses. Yeah. What about your weaves?
Your weaves, and I like to use it as an embellishment. So if I've made like a intricate seed bead bracelet of whatever design, sometimes I go along the outside and maybe add a size 11 and a bicone and a size 11, just to add a little bit of an embellishment.
Oh, lovely.
So if I could actually add some gemstones in there, just makes it a little bit different, and then you get your lovely gemstones in there as well.
Yeah, and you know, when you actually come to separate these out individually, you know, it's going to become a much more sort of delicate, more Japanese blossom pink that you can put in between maybe pearls or something like that. Hello, Elizabeth. I would custard pie Bradley Walsh as he's on the TV doing everything. Surprised he's not on Jewellery Maker. Lol, I love it. I think he's hilarious, Bradley Walsh.
I can't think of anyone I'd custard pie.
Jeremy Clarkson, just for the hell of it, says Jane. Base, I would, maybe a couple of people from things like The Only Way is Essex. Nothing about people in Essex. My mum's from Essex. But yeah, Gemma Collins, I think I would custard pie.
Oh, who's that lady was on The Apprentice years ago, says horrible things about people? Katie Hopkins, I would custard pie her and I wouldn't have a conscience.
No, absolutely no guilt or remorse. Hello, Caroline. Hi, ladies and crew. I would custard pie Richard Gere and then offer to kiss her.
Oh, I'd do that with John Bon Jovi, please.
John Bon Jovi?
Yeah.
Okay, can I custard pie Gerald Butler then?
Oh,
is that all right? Yeah, Gerald Butler. Yeah. And I'd be like, that's all right. I like custard, I do. Oh, dear me. Moving on to some really beautiful malachite cabochons. I mean, that took a turn, didn't it?
It did. I like that better.
I like that better. Gerald Butler would be first on my list. 32 carats of beautiful malachite. Look at the formations. How on earth are we at £9.99? Do you know what, Ben? I could have answered for you. I knew you love Lady Gaga, don't you? She is beautiful, though, and incredibly talented.
So talented.
Incredibly talented.
Yeah.
All I can hear is just Ben swooning in the gallery right now. Oh, yeah, she is amazing. Don't forget, this is viewer's choice, so it's only available for half an hour. Harry Styles. Do you know he's from Redditch?
Is he?
Yeah, Harry Styles is from Redditch. And here we go. I used to work with his mum.
Really?
Yes. I used to work with Harry Styles' mum. I know. And she's beautiful too. One of those people. They're just good genes in that family. I would custard pie Holly Willoughby and Philip Schofield. Would you? I like those two. I think they're funny. Hiya, Julie. As he came up with the idea, I think we should pie Liam on his last day. Yes. Yes, Liam, you need to line up. he has actually been custard pied on screen.
Has he?
Yeah, didn't I do it to you,
How
Liam?
did I miss that?
No, it was Claire. Yeah, Claire did. Claire for Carnival Day custard pied Liam. And also, just to clarify, he's not leaving. He isn't leaving. He's going to be working behind the scenes, bringing you amazing deals. 32 carats of this quality. Check out your baskets. You've got just over half an hour to get hold of malachite. You know, look, this is one of the pieces that I designed for Tucson. If you look at likes of Piaget, Chopard, Van Cleef & Arpels, Dolce & Gabbana, Liberties, they're all working, just to name a few, they are all working with malachite. It's such a beautiful, it's such a beautiful gemstone.
What's that you just picked up?
I designed that for Tucson.
Can we buy it?
Yeah, it's coming up at 2 o'clock.
Oh my goodness, I need it.
Get your phone.
Oh, you're so clever.
Well,
that is beautiful. On a long chain. Sorry,
yeah,
I've
that's how I wore
again.
it. That's how I wore it. You'll see in all the VTs I was wearing this pretty much for the entirety of the week. That's black onyx on the top as well.
And it goes with my top.
It does. It goes perfectly. Let's bring you now. It's coming up at 2. What time? What are we doing? $1.4 meters. You can't have lost the ability to talk, Liam. You only just stepped into the studio. I can barely breathe at the moment, and I'm still talking. How about some lovely jasper? All these wonderful mottled like patterns that you see. We've been talking about marlin necklaces, and maybe if you haven't got the budget right now for things like your jadeite, this is a fantastic alternative because there's similarities there.
Yeah, definitely. I love the colours on this.
Really earthy. $6.99. That's for 140 centimetres.
That's asking to be a long line necklace.
Hello, Tracy. Agree with you two ladies about John Bon Jovi and Gerard Butler. And I'll add Chris Hemsworth into the mix. I mean, all right, Tracy. I'll go with those three. We're there, aren't we? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Sorry, we've just done another version of the original question, and we were like, yeah, we'll go with that. Debbie and I are well up for Liam's suggestion. It's not really TV friendly though, but you can imagine. £6.99 only to get hold of this. Well, it's taken a turn. Family show, please, Liam. We are a family show. And remember, I've already been talking for 5.5 hours. I could very easily slip up. And it comes across on TV screens. Do you remember the time that Elle said... okay, let's bring you some lovely peridot. Sorry, that was my mic then, wasn't it? Beautiful peridot, micro-faceted 3mm rounds. I'd be using these with your pearls. Those big pearls.
Yeah, beautiful. In between, just stunning. I'm designing all the jewellery in my head this morning.
Well, we love that.
I think it's because I've not been here for a while. And
where have you been?
I have
cuddling baby.
Cuddling baby. Then I was poorly.
Oh.
And now I'm back.
Now she's back.
And I'm seeing loads of new things. It must all be... Because I've not seen this strand before. And I love that.
Firstly, congratulations. She's beautiful.
She's beautiful.
She's beautiful.
She is lovely.
Are you still in your bubble?
Well, I couldn't... I'll be honest, I had COVID for a couple of weeks. I was really poorly.
Yeah, me too. Twinning.
So I couldn't see her, and that was the worst thing, that I couldn't see her. It's because I'd seen her every day, and then I couldn't see her for like 10 days.
Oh.
But I had a really lovely cuddle recently, so...
You feel all right now?
And they change so much babies, don't they? Every day they change.
Yeah, they do.
I know she's my granddaughter, but she's gorgeous.
She is beautiful. She's like a little doll.
I want to eat her face.
Oh, love it, love it. Baby cuddles. How on earth are we at £7.99, Liam? Apparently it is wrong, because last time this was on screens, it was £9.99. Nothing you can do about it now, but there we go. Hey-ho, that would be perfect. I've got some lovely little aquamarine saucers that are coming up. These are beautiful, little petite, delicate saucers. Probably one of the smaller sizes that we've actually got in this gemstone, in this particular cut. And you think about the intricacy and the challenge it is to facet any gemstone. When we start talking about 1mm, that's teeny weeny. Obviously, the challenge is like with pearls, like sea pearls. When you start drilling sea pearls, it's much more risky that they're going to fracture and break.
And again,
seed.
Perfect to sew in.
Yeah.
So if you're doing your bead embroidery projects, your seed bead projects, you can use your needle and thread and sew these in. Imagine the sparkle that you get those.
Because you know these, even though they're tiny, the little delicate little pearls, they're still very apparent, aren't they?
Absolutely. And do you know what I like doing with these as well? If you make, say, a pearl necklace, and then you get these and wind them around the pearl.
Oh, I can do it. I can do it.
Try it. Like, I'll show you what I mean, and it just looks so pretty. So actually leaving them on the strand and winding them around, and it's just absolutely stunning. And if you put different size pearls all together and do that, it's a cluster effect.
Yeah.
It's really beautiful.
So beautiful. And I would even go as far as like literally one pearl to the next pearl, so they're that close.
Yeah, like that.
Do you see where I'm coming from?
And then it really, they sort of complement each other, don't they?
Look at that.
That's what I do. I've just given everybody my tips now.
Top tip. This right there is why you are in the studio, beautiful Debbie Kershaw. Did you say, sorry, what's that, Liam? Moving on, those pearls are coming up a little bit later on, so stay with us on that one. Sesame jasper coming up next. Jaspers are often actually named either after the location that they're sourced or the beauty that you see within sesame jasper. And you can almost imagine them being sprinkled by sesame seeds. You have these lovely little patterns and markings within. £5.99 only. Lovely monochromes, black and white is so versatile and so wearable. So if you were to make this into a piece of jewellery, it's probably going to be something that you reach for on a daily basis. Straight away, we've got people dialing through. Remember, it's viewer's choice this hour. In the 2 o'clock hour, we've got some of the most insanely beautiful kits with Debbie Kershaw. Stock up your stash. This is a prime opportunity for you to stock up your stash. And I can tell you, I get the vibe. Liam is naughty today. He's in one of those moods today. What have you been up to this morning, Liam? I mean, he's making out now. He's like, you're like Wayne now. You sound, I'm just busy. So busy all the time. Busy, busy, busy. He's planning shows. And to be fair, I don't doubt it, actually. I don't doubt it. There is nobody more hardworking than our lovely Liam. I've always said that. And you, Ben. And you, Ben. And you, Stu. And you, yeah, okay. Okay, so there are people more hardworking than Liam. £4.87 only. I'm going to leave that with you and move on. Let's do some beautiful diopside. Many people think, actually, is this... Yeah, many people think that diopside only comes in Russia. That's chrome diopside. Diopside actually is found in a few locations around the world, and it's completely natural. Similarly to your chrome diopside, it's almost granular in its forming. It forms in sort of very small sizes. So actually to be able to get hold of this gemstone anywhere near like 3x9 chips is quite exciting. That colour is natural. It's crazy. I think the price of diopside is going to go through the roof because every time you spoke to a vendor in the luxury AGTA awards over in Tucson, they'd be like, have you seen my Zavarite? Have you seen my Zavarite? Look at that Zavarite garnet. And of course, they're fortunes. So I think diopside is going to be on the tails of Zavarite garnet as a slightly more affordable option. Right now, £4.56 for a gemstone, which is rare. Very, very, very rare. 60 carats that you're getting here. Again, that's vibrancy and intensity of colour comes from Mother Nature and Mother Nature only. Leah, you've put a request in. You want to see number 35? We'll get that out for you now, lovely. We'll do that for you now. Okay, moving on to... In fact, let's do it now. Ooh! The fact it comes in a gold box tells me luxury.
Ooh.
How are these natural? Natural red diamonds. Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly, Stephen. I was thinking the same. I'm like, hang on a minute. Natural red diamonds. Now, I'm not talking about pillar box red. It's like a crimson, a deep crimson red. That's incredibly, incredibly rare. Normally, diamonds will undergo an irradiation to acquire your fancy colours. Red actually is one of the rarest of fancy colours that you can get in diamonds, and actually of all your gemstones. I said it earlier on, if we can get rid of one word out of our graphics right now, it would be the word pipe. Doesn't describe how beautiful pipe.
I've not seen that on a graphic before.
Pipe.
It's not a pipe.
You've got your marquise, you've got your princess, your Asher, and you've got pipes. £129, and you know what? That's not what's important. What's important is the fact that these are naturally red, and we certify all of our diamonds and gemstones. We have laboratory tested these, and yet not a single ounce of treatment. You can get hold of this today for £43.33 on your split pay, but I do see a clock ticking away on our screens. In 39 seconds we're taking these even lower. 5 centimetres round. We had slider bracelets earlier on. We've brought jadeite. We've got those amazing pearls coming up. You know, those are the kind of calibre of gemstones that I think absolutely command to be using top luxury diamonds just like these. If you want those fireball pearls, you've got to be with Debbie and I at 3 o'clock. Also the kits for those big, beautiful cocktail rings coming up at 2 o'clock, so not too long to wait for those. We're going to take this to a double figure price tag. Not $99.99 though. Natural red diamonds for £69.99.
They're so sparkly. You know, like I'm quite a way away from Elle, and I can just see the sparkle from here.
Yeah, well, this is the thing. When you're talking about fancy diamonds of any colour, be that blue, yellow, pink, red, you need them to have that saturation, of course, but without losing the openness of colour, so you can still see the brilliance and the scintillation. You've got that, and of course the surface lustre. If you want the quantities that I can see in some of your baskets, you will need to check out, because how many do I have, Liam? We are down to single figures, so grab hold of this on your split pay if you wish. Break it down into bite-sized chunks so it's that little bit more affordable for you all. Or $69.99. How many retailers do you know could offer you diamonds of any variety, irradiated diamonds, for £70?
No, not even lab-grown.
No.
You know, that not real. Do you know what I think would be lovely? A slider bracelet with these, because then you can say you've got a diamond bracelet.
That would be nice.
I'd love a diamond bracelet.
Yeah, me too. That's like goals. Real goals to me. Okay, let's stick with the reds. Excuse me. Here they are. Liam, casually saying, you should have some rubies, Elle. Some? Natural rubies. I saw natural Mogok rubies for fortunes. Now, we guarantee the carat weight, so you might get a pair, you might get a triple, you might get 4, you might get 6. 6 is the top quantity. You are guaranteed that carat weight, though. These are not Fisher filled. These are not glass filled. These aren't even heat treated. This is natural ruby. You've got that beautiful, deep burgundy red. What's the I was going to say, are these Indian? Because for me, Indian ruby has got that richness, like a glass of Merlot.
Yeah, it's so unusual to have a ruby that hasn't got any Fisher filling. I mean, the percentage of rubies in the world that have nothing done to them.
5.
Tiny, isn't it?
Less than 5%.
So that's something I would have in my collection for sure.
Yeah, well, that's it. This is, you know, I've got a ruby ring that I bought not long after Willow was born. I bought it for myself. It was my little present. And mine's Fisher filled.
So is mine. I've got one.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's lovely, but it's not natural. And I still paid £800 for that ring. Still paid £800 for it. Oh, they're nowhere near as big as these. Nowhere near as big. And not natural. Not 15 carats either. £29.99. Wow. What do you mean, Liam? How many? Right, stop.
Excuse me.
Okay, even if you don't know, what you're going to do with these as of yet. We're about to bring you, introduce natural rubies from that 5%, as Debbie just said. I know what Liam. This was the early bird, wasn't it? That show that I missed. Natural ruby for £9.99.
That's crazy. Crazy.
Crazy. Again, yes, they've got internal characteristics. In rubies, we call it silks. And actually, gemologists love them because you can decipher the location of the origin in many cases. They also bring you almost like a vision of driving rain in a gemstone. Okay, you can get I'm not going to say completely eye clean, but you can get translucent ruby. But they certainly wouldn't be a single-figure price tag. This was an early bird. I remember it now, Liam. It was the show. Was it just before I went? Yeah, it was the show. No, it wasn't. It was the show that I came in on afterwards and I did the willow and tig, yeah. And Millie brought these to air and I was like, oh my goodness. And actually Liam said, do you want to go on air with Millie? I said, no, because that's, she's presenting. That would be rude. I don't want a gate crash. Let her do it. But I watched in the background, $9.99 for natural ruby of 15 carats. I did get a couple of pairs, yeah, absolutely. I don't think I've collected them, You've just reminded me, I don't think I collected them. A lot's been going on the past few weeks. Lately, my orders have been delivered to me, but I think this one must be actually sort of sat there. Got those, so got some more. Thanks, Viscount of Value. Viscount of Value, our Liam, that is. He's also known as the Plummet Prince.
Plummet Prince.
Duke of Discounts, Bad Boy JM. He's also saying sexy Liam. There we are. There are 12 of these left. I do remember it. And you've got to think about it. We present and see gemstones on a daily basis, thousands of them. So it comes, it says a lot when you remember an item at an auction, even when you're not even presenting it. Well, even when you haven't been the person that actually launches it to air. That speaks volumes, doesn't it? What a deal. Mickey, Cheshire, Paula, Shirley, Mary and Jerry, Karen, Helen Hughes, sorry, new customers, Barbara, Berkshire, Teresa, you're there as well. The final few of these, it's also not only a stocking issue, it's also a viewer's choice. So you are on a time restraint that way as well. How many have we got then, Liam? 7 of these available. It can be you, Teresa, Paula, Shirley, Karen, Surrey, Berkshire, but there are a couple of you who've got multiples in their baskets. Hello to you, Michelle. You are purchasing ruby from that 5% level of rarity, as in 95% of the world's ruby undergoes some form of treatment, be that Fisher filling, be that glass filling, be that heat treatment. This hasn't had any of those. None of those. Teresa, well done. Karen, well done. Good luck to you. Surrey's just bought 4. South Yorkshire, Cheshire, Shirley, Hannah, Cambridgeshire, you've done it. Lola, well done. Gail, Kimberley, Glenda, to you, Philippus in Berkshire, Barbara, they've gone. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Sorry, I've got countdown on the brain. Liam saying he's gutted no one's interested in his texting topic. What, about custard pieing? Who would you custard pie, Liam? Okay.
He's going to have to
Even
think.
he's not getting involved in the texting topic. You complain and then you don't get involved either. Who would you custard pie? Who would you? There's a few probably. Yeah, we won't go into the politicians because, to be fair, most of us would probably custard pie all of them. Okay.
Oh, I know.
Who?
Donald Trump.
Donald Trump, yeah. Yeah, he's got to be up there.
I could definitely custard pie him. I don't think he'd take it well, though.
Yeah, probably not. Probably not, but I'd pay money to see that. Beautiful graduated howlite. Simply, I bought these the first time. I think they were actually, well, it won't be the first time, but one of the times that we launched a graduated strand like this. Added a few spacer beads. £2.99, and turn on elastic. It's a stretchy necklace.
That's plastic bead prices, you know,
Yes.
acrylic.
But these are genuine gemstones.
That's amazing.
I love howlite. Don't you think it's a gemstone that doesn't quite get the, I don't know, the respect that it deserves?
No, and it's so neutral that you can pretty much put it with anything. And I love the little stripes and the little patterns you get in.
It's like Italian marble, isn't it?
It's really lovely.
It's like the Trevi fountain in a gemstone.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry, Ben is saying, who would you custard pie? Jack White. Why? Oh, Jack Whitehall. Oh, okay. Why? I think he's funny. James Corden. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Yeah, he's so far removed from Gavin and Stacey now, isn't he? Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Definitely. Somebody else came to mind then, and I've just lost it for a second. Oh, who's the one that does the mask and the Grinch? Jim Carrey.
Oh, Jim Carrey, yeah.
I mean, I'm sure he's lovely, but he really annoys me. I'm sure he's lovely. Moving on to some beautiful blue. Ooh, is that opal? This is amazing. I'd use this for the pearls. Namibian. Natural Namibian blue opal. With your beautiful... These pearls are coming up. And then, of course, the fireball pearls are coming up at 3 o'clock. Because, look, you've got the blue iridescent. In quarter of an hour, you're going to be able to pre-order on these. They are more considered because they are the biggest pearls. But we will still take them to a silly price. But these are the biggest pearls that you've ever seen on your screens. They're stunning. And they've definitely got a bluish overtone, which is very, very, very rare. £12 for natural Namibian blue opal in these absolutely unbelievable top drill drops. Oh, really? £7.99 only. For natural blue opal. We're still talking about the custard pies. And who? Oh. A particular author of a very popular... I don't know why, though, Ben, you're saying. Why J.K. Rowling? Yeah, Liz. Yeah, because this is bordering on unkindness now. Okay, Liam says, I've got a better one. Send in an emoji that sums up your day so far. Okay, can I do one? That one with a tissue. That's me. It's the one with the tissue. I am full of cold, but at the same time also the really happy one. The really happy. Can we have a couple of emojis? Because I'm happy but full of snuffles. Full of snuffles. What would be yours? What's your emoji?
Probably the sleepy one, because my hubby drove me down because I haven't been well. So he's like, I'll drive you. And I just slept all the way.
Oh, you were great conversation.
I was
then.
like, you know, it was raining and we had snow yesterday in Yorkshire and it was raining. And, you know, it's amazing when you just wake up and you're at work. So
I
I'll
love
have the
that.
zzz one.
That will be you.
And
right
now I'll
now
have the heart one for all the lovely gems today.
Yes, yeah, I love this one. Okay, let's bring you some big amethyst. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous graduation to this one. I think simply restrand it. What do you think? I would custard pie the gorgeous Hugh Jackman naked so I can lick it off. Exactly. is lovely, is our Hugh, isn't he? I say our Hugh like we know him well.
Yeah.
Everybody loves Hugh Jackman, don't they? Because he can sing and he's...
Oh, so clever. I saw him live and I couldn't believe how he dances and sings, and he's so talented.
Yeah, he is. No, I haven't seen that emoji, but I need to now, yeah. $8.99 for this. Beautiful amethyst. Again, don't forget you've got 10 minutes left to make your confirmations. Hello to you, Hertfordshire. Hello to you, new customers. Hello to you, Angus. Hello to you, Monica. Hello to you, Yvette. Nice to see you as well. I'm intrigued. Ben's just showing me a certain emoji that apparently is new. A new emoji?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not in the film yet.
Look at these three.
What are they doing?
Don't know. It's good, isn't it?
Is that what I'm looking at?
Yeah, those three.
Oh.
Don't know what it means.
No.
Praying, maybe?
I don't know. That's... Moving on to... I'm confused. I've got to be honest, I'm totally confused. Okay, lovely mookaite from the western location of course, your Australia. This beautiful variety of jasper. Actually, the colours come from ancient marine life. So you actually get these wonderful crimson reds, these ochres, these cappuccino and latte tones, all captured in these gorgeous little drops. I love this. You can tessellate it together. It can be bottom of tassels.
I love mookaite.
Me too.
And whatever shape that the gem comes in, it just translates to, doesn't it? There's something magical about it.
It is stunning. Absolutely stunning. One location, £6 for you today. Debbie, you must remember the days when whenever you used to put mookaite in a kit, it would be a whole different price point, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah, because I don't know if it was because it was rare or we couldn't get it, but...
It was expensive.
We certainly didn't see it as often, did we?
No, that's true. If we're going in that direction, Tom Hardy with custard. Tom Hardy likes to do the bedtime stories on CBeebies. Apparently, like, the viewing ratings skyrocket when Tom Hardy's on there. All the mums and nanas are all tuning in to watch Tom Hardy reading a bedtime story. That's what Elizabeth's feeling today. Loving that. That's cute, that one. That's really cute. Loving that, Elizabeth. Oh, I'm glad you're happy, my darling. Tom Hardy reading the bedtime stories on CBeebies. Let's do a magnetic clasp. Again, you're down to the final few minutes. You've got, 9 minutes left. At 2 o'clock, you are going to be able to pre-order your Fireball pearls. The biggest that we... Let me get some tweezers. The biggest that we actually have ever brought to screens. Where's my tweezers gone? Panic! No, it would have been me. They've been here somewhere. There we go. So an 8mm magnetic clasp. And we're going to be bringing you the malachite pendant for those of you that managed to or missed out on it last time. Revolutionary to your jewellery making, isn't it? And wear.
And, you know when you can't, I don't know about anyone else, but you can't get your bracelets on and off without someone helping you.
Yeah.
Drives me insane.
Me too. I get really, really touchy.
I'd much rather have my magnetic clasp and just be able to take my bracelet on and off.
Well, that's it, because you haven't got to dislocate limbs to try and get it on. You haven't got to... my husband's not always available to actually get to put jewellery on and off. Certainly if we use our sister channel as an example, if you've ever wondered how the presenters put necklaces on and off and bracelets on and off so quickly, it's because they all have magnetic clasps connected to them.
I wondered how they did that. I thought it was like a superpower or something.
No, they all have magnetic clasps. $7.99. Let's bring you the labradorite. If you could have one superpower, what would it be, says Ben? You'd be able to... What? Stop time? Okay. I'd be invisible. Not all the time. Invisible when I want to be invisible.
I'd fly.
You'd fly? Oh, nice. Like a bird.
I'd fly.
Debbie would fly. I'd be invisible. You what? Teleportation? Yeah, that would be quite a good one too. Mind you, if you can fly, you can get there pretty quick as well. £7.99 for your lovely labradorite. Look at this. I spoke about it yesterday. There was a gentleman that I met. I didn't get his name. We'd never met him before. Certainly, you know, it's not familiar to us here at Jewellery Maker. But I was chatting to him about labradorite, and every single one of his labradorite pieces of jewellery was framed in 18-karat gold. He created almost like a waterfall pair of earrings just from three faceted. They were checkerboard faceted like this too, and they were $450. Again, that's trade. You've got to remember that Tucson is a trade show. Wow. Yeah. And I asked him, you know, do you work with any of the other precious metals? He was like, no, always. Why would I? That was how highly he regarded this beautiful gemstone. You have, what, 6 minutes to make your confirmation, £7.99. Simply turn that into stretchy bracelets. Let's do some what, sorry? Lapis lazuli. I love this. Stretchy bracelets. It's crying out to be stretchy bracelets with some little 3mm spacer beads dotted in between. That's all you need to do. $40 carats of beautiful electric blues. Electric blues in your 4mm lapis lazuli, again steeped in history. Absolutely steeped in history. You've got those beautiful little star-like inclusions that come from the presence of pyrite within this gemstone's natural formation. Again, this is definitely one of your viewer's choice savings. Moving forward, don't expect it to be at £5.99. It's a little treat for you all. That's going to make at least 2 full stretchy bracelets, probably more if you start including precious metal.
And it goes with silver because it freshens it up, but look at it next to your wedding ring. I love it with gold.
Yeah, me too.
I just think that gold and lapis together is magical.
Yeah, me too, because it's highlighting the little pyrite, isn't it?
It brings it to life, yeah, definitely.
See this here? I'm going to ask you a question. Oh. Would you like to see this in other gemstones?
Yes. Yes.
I did design this, yeah. Coming up in about 5 minutes' time, I designed it for Tucson. Thanks, Ben.
So do I. I think it's beautiful.
Thanks. I'm amazed it didn't sell out. It didn't sell out, which I was quite surprised, but it is quite limited. Labradorite, lapis lazuli, mookaite, charoite. Bear with, message in, because it's something I've sown that seed. I've sown that seed. And it may actually be, well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Should we do a little Buddha just before we tiptoe into the 2 o'clock hour? Don't forget, you can pre-order your fireball pearls. We're going over to Debbie for her amazing kits. This is one of the last Buddhas from Christmas Day. Look at him. I just got to do this. You've got to rub his little belly, haven't you?
Yeah.
He's the Buddha of happiness. Or is he good luck? I think he might be good luck, actually. How on earth are the £10? Sorry to be rude a minute, Buddha, but look, you got detail all the way round. And his little ears. He's got a fine set of earlobes, hasn't he? I'm sorry, the wheels have fallen off for a second. I shall resume to normality in a few moments. All that lovely labradescence, £6.99. The Buddha, of course, it's a symbol that we're seeing, we have seen for thousands upon thousands of years, of course, but I think more so recently, because he's a symbol of happiness, of joy, of course, of the prophecy and the religion, whether you class it as a religion or as a spirituality, whichever it is, but they're all symbols are very good. It's a good thing. It's a wonderful way of life and an outlook to actually sort of live by. £6.99 only. £6.99 only to get hold of this lovely little carving who stands 30 millimetres, not centimetres, millimetres in height. Stay with us. You've got, what, a couple of minutes to make your confirmations on your Viewer's Choice Hour. Stay with us because I'm going to be making my way over to Debbie for these beautiful masterclass kits. You're going to love these. The size and the quality of cut is launching in the next hour. We're going to be bringing you the last remaining Piaget malachite, inspired by Piaget malachite pendants from the Tucson Gem Show, and you're going to be able to pre-order your Fireball pearls. So Debbie and I will return after this.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just to let you know, I'll be with you on Monday from 10 while 12 and then 1 while 3. So I look forward to seeing you then.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just to let you know, I'll be with you on Monday from 10 while 12 and then 1 while 3. So I look forward to seeing you then.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Welcome back, everybody. I'm going to be stepping over to join a wonderful Debbie in a few moments' time for a gorgeous masterclass kits and demonstrations. But just to give you all a heads up, these huge Baroque pearls you can pre-order right now. Now, on the web, it does show a massive price tag, and please be aware that they are going to be more considered than possibly any other pearls. However, they are the largest pearls that you've ever seen on our screen, so they are coming up at 3 o'clock, and we're still going to be bringing them to you as affordable as we possibly can. Now, thank you. About a year ago, and you've just heard me talking about it if you joined me during the Amalite showcase. About a year ago, I was asked to go to Tucson, which was a privilege. Of course I'll go to Tucson, and I'll pick some of your favourite gemstones and maybe design a piece or a theme around the show that you want to bring to our audience. Now, I'll be honest, some of them didn't materialise. Amalite didn't happen when I was over in Tucson because it didn't land. There was meant to be Kingman turquoise. That didn't happen because it didn't land. Unfortunately, delivery and things like that has been quite a challenge for our team. But one of the items which, thank goodness, did was a pendant that I designed for you all, inspired by a lot of the big design houses out there. And to be honest, I couldn't really just say one designer, because Piaget have done a version, Chopard have done a version, Harrods have done a version. And as you can imagine, each of those ones are astronomically expensive. So what I envisaged was possibly being able to bring you something with a similarity at a more affordable price tag, but something that you can wear on a regular basis. Now, Debbie, you clocked this when I held it up. I wore this pretty much throughout the entirety of Tucson. And the plan was, and it became a little bit of a joke, I know, and a few of you messaged me just saying, Elle, have you actually managed to get anything from Tucson? Malachite, I thought, would be very apparent. This was my logic, this was my way of thinking. I thought, okay, I'm going to be able to find malachite traders because it is so popular in the jewellery industry right now. It was quite the opposite. I could find it in free forms, but actually to get strands or anything like that, there was very, very, very few. I think there was one vendor that had maybe a handful, literally had a handful of malachite beads. Most of them were free forms or sculptures and things like that. So, yeah, we can actually show this to you. So this is me. It's not just me, Toby and I, because, you know, we often shadowed one another as well and helped each other out in sourcing your gemstones. So this is Toby Cavill and I in Tucson, Arizona, looking for malachite that we can bring to you in strands or designs or pendants, and basically how unsuccessful we were. just to reiterate on the message that we sent back earlier on about malachite, our obsession with this beautiful gemstone, found this lovely lady's free forms, which are magnificent and showcase as well the gemstones, amazing formation. But what do you need? You need rounds, you need strands, you need sizes and shapes that you can incorporate and turn into your beautiful jewellery. And so far, we haven't found any. We found magnificent carvings and ornaments, but nothing for your jewellery making. We'll keep trying.
All right, good afternoon, everyone. It is day one here at the Tucson Gem Fair. We are currently at the Pueblo Mineral Show. Around here, we find some of the most exotic and some of the most beautiful minerals that you can find on our planet. Immediately upon entry, we have seen a huge presence of the Congo malachite that you guys have been seeing on screen that we've been discussing for the last 4 or 5 months. But it's going to be completely and utterly amazing what we're going to be able to show you today. In fact, just come with me now. Let's do this live. Just come with me now. Oh, sorry. Let me just show you an individual stand that we've literally just come right into right now. As you can see behind me, we've got our presenter Elle just actually discussing with one of the guys that have sourced material from the Congo, and you can see there are some beautiful carvings that are coming into play here. Like I said, we've literally just arrived. This is the first place that we've come into, and you can immediately start to see the presence. But also for jewellery makers out there, there are so many amazing concepts that are on the table this year. I don't want to give too much away just yet, but stay tuned. We've got some amazing things to show you.
Genuinely, that little handful of beads was all I saw the whole week of malachite. Saw loads of freeforms, loads. The only strands I saw. So my intention was that we were then going to be launching malachite strands, which I know we did on the actual show, that all then flew out. Is that right, Liam? Yeah, but actually at the event there was very little there. This is the pendant that I designed for you all. My thoughts were maybe, as you just said there, Debbie, on a long line chain, something you could wear on a daily basis, literally slip it over the top of the head. If you want to wear it shorter, then you absolutely can. I wore it on a daily basis in and around Tucson, and a lot of the actual vendors and passers-by, attendants also spotted it and commented on it. Do you want to see the inspiration? Well, it comes from a few different design houses. Piaget was the first one that I gravitated towards. That is price on application, or price upon request. I guess that's because, the popularity of the gemstone. I don't know. I don't know how Piaget actually work in terms of their pricing. But it's called the Possession Pendant. It's, yes, 18-carat rose gold, and it's got round brilliant cut diamonds that go around the circumference. But we found we can actually show you something similar. This is from Harrods. Again, malachite, Possession Pendant. Oh, no, it is Piaget. There we go. It is Piaget, but it's a slight variation. £1,690. Doesn't say anything about the carat weight of the malachite, though, or the diamond. But last one, £1,690. Chopard do a malachite pendant. Piaget do a little malachite bracelet. They are all hugely, hugely considered. So when I actually designed this, my thought was, be really nice on maybe a 32-inch long line sterling silver chain that you could literally just pop over the head, which is exactly how I wore it when I was over in Tucson. Let me just highlight that is black onyx on the top, so you've got a gemstone and another, and of course your malachite on the bottom. You have topaz, which goes around instead of the diamonds, so making it that much more affordable. And I don't think it's a far cry away from all of those big design houses. But I did say there's a little bit of news on the back of this. Our head buyer actually spoke to me a couple of days ago, and she said, Elle, how do you feel about doing it in different gemstones? And I was like, absolutely, definitely. And I went, I've got an idea. How about we launch this in magnetic clasps?
Ooh.
Do you like that idea?
Yes, I do.
It is literally in discussion. We haven't. It's not been sent off yet. But would you like to get the matching, the coordinating magnetic clasp to go alongside this pendant?
Yes.
It would be lovely, wouldn't it? And maybe in your additional gemstones. Now we have the last remaining quantity. I love this pendant. I think, and by the way, if it doesn't go today, I have heard it's going over to Gems. Yeah, because Jake was saying that is, you know, it's a high-end piece of jewellery. It's, you know, it's very, very, very retailable. It's on trend. It's in all the big design houses, that kind of look, and we're at a fraction of the cost. This is no way near where we are actually stopping. If you weren't able to tune into the Malachite Tucson show, where hundreds of these absolutely flew out the door, this quite possibly could be the last chance you get to get hold of it, so I hope you are successful, Debbie. It is going on to our sister channel thereafter, because it's very commercial, wearable jewellery.
Yeah, and I've got expensive taste, so I'm not surprised that I was drawn to it, and then, because I'll be drawn to things and then I see the price and think, oh, I'm always drawn to the expensive things. So I'll be interested to see what this, you know, price ends up at, because when you look at those other ones, I mean, that's way out of anything that I could afford.
Yeah, same. Yeah. That's why I wanted to bring it to air, because I was like, you know what, this is something that I think everybody can wear. It's very tactile. And be able to actually, you know, design something like this without it being full figures, with it being maybe something you go, oh, I like that, I'm going to buy that, and it not actually be something that you dream of owning, or maybe save and save and save and save and save for many years. We're not even talking about £99. $69.99. You can get it home for £23.33. Apparently it was very difficult in its construction, obviously, because you have the two almost like yin and yang gemstones, and of course that's the huge amount of sterling silver that secures it all into place. Yes, that is a sterling silver bale as well. Yeah, so it took some time. Then you have your melee topaz, which is all the way around 360 degrees. I love this. I absolutely love this. I'm amazed that it didn't sell out when it was first brought to air. After this, it's going to be going over to our sister channel. Hello, Jenny. Hello to you, Angus. Hello to you, Rowena. Hello to you, Sally. If you want the quantities that I can see in your baskets, there isn't many of these available. So we've got less than 100 of these remaining within the vault. And as I said, what's left of those will actually go over to our sister channel. So good luck to you. Rowena, I can see you there. It's so wearable. That's why I was really excited about it. It's the kind of thing that you could put on with a little black dress.
Yeah, definitely. And you can certainly layer it as well. So if you want to wear, so you always have a pearl necklace that you wear, or a little amethyst necklace or some kind of gemstone, this is far enough away for you to still be able to layer it. I love the malachite because it's so designer.
Yeah, exactly. Well, of all the jewellery houses out there, actually malachite is probably the one that's featuring in all of them.
Yeah, all of them.
All of them. Liberties.
And I love the green because the connotations for me, because I like the meanings of gemstones. I know it's not for everybody, but you've got that green, which is associated to the heart chakra. Also, you've got the circle, which I love because, you know, it's almost like a stress piece of jewellery because you can hold it in your hand. But it's lovely. I haven't felt it, but it's lovely to hold in your hand, and as well as wearing around your neck.
I love it. I absolutely love it. Keep on dialing through, but stay with us, everybody, because I'm about to make my way over to lovely Debbie for her masterclass. Just so you know, we haven't fallen out. I just don't want to get too close.
What's going on with my hair? I'm trying to be... Just ignore me while I put it up. I can't have hair down and soldering, so there you go.
No, probably not a good idea.
It's not. You've got to... Health and safety first.
Oh, my goodness. So wait a minute. Wait. What was that, Liam? Because we haven't prepped like we would normally, because obviously I was on the morning show. This is one kit.
You know what blew me away about this is the gemstones. And I got a bit excited for my promo pictures. I took loads because, like, the amethyst there as well, there's like I'm sure it's called something.
Cushion.
It's got a little star in the middle of it.
Has it?
Yeah. And like when I took a really close... Can you see it? Is that called something?
It's called the star cut.
Do you know what I mean?
So they've cut a star in the coulis.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Jake launched them, apparently.
Oh, you see, I've not seen this before, and I was taking photographs, and I thought, oh my goodness, there's a star in that gem. So I thought it was a coincidence.
I'm just noticing we've got the same colour nails.
You see? Great.
We are literally in sync. Yeah. Well, that also tells you the quality of the gemstones that you're getting if Jake's launched them.
That's what I thought.
That's unbelievable. Then, I don't want to say something that's wrong. Liam, you get all of these. So 3 stones and your wire and also the mounts or galleries.
Yeah, and the wire is 1.5 sterling silver wire, which is a great wire for, and you have some left over as well. So if you're just going to make 3 rings, depending on the size, and these aren't N2O sizes, I made some bigger sizes as well, you'll have enough to make some plain little silver rings if you want to stack them, or thumb rings, or maybe you want to just use them on other projects. So there's loads there. I'll be really interested to see what these go to, because you can't really tell when you're looking on telly. We'll put them on our fingers in a minute so you can see how big the gemstone is. But it's a good sized gemstone, don't you think?
It's huge. The carat weight, well, I'll give you the carat weight. So this amethyst is 3.35 carats and it is a 10mm cushion.
That's the thing. It's gorgeous.
Yeah. You have a 2.9 carat citrine, which is round brilliant cut, also 10mm. Then you have your sky blue topaz, which is an oval at 10 by 8, 2.6 carats. They're massive.
They're beautiful.
There's the length of sterling silver wire, which, as you said, is 1.5, 30 centimetres, the perfect thickness and weight for your shanks.
Yeah.
And then you have the 3 of your beautiful galleries. I love these galleries because they're elevated enough to be able to house a gemstone of that scale.
And they don't, depending how you set it, but the bottom of the gemstone doesn't protrude too far down.
So it's not digging into your hand?
It's not digging into your hand, and there's different ways that you can set it. So you could, if you're not a very experienced silversmith and you just want to do a round ring across the bottom and solder it on, you can do that.
Look at that.
So that one I've done a little bit differently. So I've actually set the shank to each side of the bezel.
Yeah.
But if you're thinking, oh crumbs, I don't know how to do that, you can. I have done one of them just with a round ring as you would usually make it, and soldered it as you usually would to the bottom, so that there's no gap, in other words.
Okay.
Both work.
Look at that. So the setting is already created for you.
Yeah.
So you do your gemstone setting. I mean, obviously you're going to demonstrate this. Yeah. Not in this particular order. And then so you basically create the shank itself.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. And then, of course, you've got more than enough to make surplus additional designs in your sterling silver.
Absolutely.
And they are sterling silver. If you don't want to solder, you could just literally turn these into floating pendants.
You could run a chain through it, and I made a pendant as well, just to show what else you could do with your excess wire. Now, I know you're seeing 2 blue stones on the jewels that I made, because I had 2 kits so that I could demo, but I just wanted to show you how beautiful they were in rings, and an example of a pendant that you could do as well. So they don't have to be rings at all.
No.
Look at those gemstones, aren't they stunning?
You get all 3 of them, and the actual galleries, and the sterling silver 1.5 wire. I thought these were going to be individual kits. I thought that what I looked at earlier on was actually the price per gemstone kit.
Right.
But it's not. It's all 3.
Yeah, you get all of it. So yeah.
So if I was to buy big and beautiful, love that. If you were to sell one of those rings, I think you could absolutely be, let's say £100 for ease of maths.
Yeah, and you've got to think about the quality of these gemstones. I've had a few gemstone setting shows over the last couple of months, and they've been little ones.
Yeah.
They've been lovely. Even the little 3mm were gorgeous. But these are substantial. These are the kind of stones that I'd personally wear.
Yeah, same. Well, they're cocktail rings, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're massive.
Yeah.
Big, big, big sizes. So how about if we said you can make all 3 and the sterling silver for £129.99?
Yeah, that's really good.
That's not your price.
Oh, okay.
Wow. You do the maths. Divide this by 3. I'm rubbish at maths, and even I can figure this out. £23.33 per ring. Wow. And then, no, do you know, but the reality is it's probably less than that, because you've got enough sterling silver to make more.
Yeah, and when I did those 3 rings, I had enough of the wire left to make the pendant, the part for the pendant. So, or if you wanted to stack them, I did start making, and I ran out of time, a 2 shank ring. So imagine that you have the gemstone in the centre, and then you actually solder on 2
Oh,
ring
lovely,
shanks.
yeah.
And then
Like
you
a split.
Split, and then you have a wire at the back, piece of wire at the back to hold them apart. Do you know what I mean? So that you've got your gemstone in the middle and then these 2 shanks, and they're held open at the back so that they don't fall together with a piece of wire. Now, they're really expensive. Look at that's my favourite. Look at it.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Look at the colours coming off of it.
Yeah.
I love amethyst anyway, but...
Well, that's the definition of what amethyst should be.
Yeah.
That rich, regal, opulent, like you can almost sink your fingers into that wonderful colour.
Yeah.
£59.99.
Wow.
I mean, we're talking about, what, £20 per ring,
That's
and then
great.
you've still got more sterling silver to work with thereafter. Don't forget, you can also pre-order those beautiful fireball pearls, the biggest that we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker. They'd be a lovely addition to this kit.
They would, they'd be gorgeous. Because, you know, you can add these as charms, you can add them as pendants, because you don't have to use the wire for rings. If you've made loads of rings, you're like, I don't need any more rings, use the wire for something else.
Bails.
Bails, you know, all you have to do is make a jump ring and pop it on the top of this setting, and you've got a beautiful gemstone necklace that's just going to sit on your décolletage and just show off that gemstone.
Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it. You can get this home on your split pay for just £19.99 only. Make sure you do check out those baskets, everybody. Oh, my goodness me. Each and every single one of these are big and beautiful. Make sure you make your confirmations and you check out nice and early on this one. So pretty. If you want the sterling silver chains, we could also bring that to you. So just before, should we do it now, did you say? Just before we go dive into the demonstration, and any questions that you have for Debbie, then do feel free to text in, because we are live here in the studio. How many? Can I just borrow this bust for a second?
Yeah. I might need that anyway to refer to.
Okay. So, 3 beautiful sterling silver, box chain, curb chain, and also your rope chain, all of which are 20 inches in their length. I like 20-inch chains.
Yeah,
For me, that's the most wearable, isn't it?
Too.
There you go.
Do you get them all, or are they individual? Oh, they're all.
All 3 of them. All 3 of them. Rope, box chain, and also your curb chain. I mean, you're going to need these for Hannah's kits earlier on.
Oh, they were amazing.
Weren't they?
Yeah.
You're going to need these for your fireball pearls. Just one, like the one I'm wearing right now. You're going to need them for £20 for all 3. In 925 sterling silver. You do the maths. I don't know many jewellers that can actually compete with the savings on our Italian-made sterling silver chains. That's working out at £6.66 per chain. Per chain, excuse me. There we go. And they're a necessity, they're an essential to everybody's jewellery making stash. Okay, again, any questions, then do feel free to message, because that's what our lovely Debbie's here for.
I'll try and make sense. You know, I've not done a show for a while, but you know.
We've missed you.
Oh, thank you.
And I hope you're feeling better.
I am, and someone just gave me one of those Jewellery Maker cups with a cup of tea in it, so I'm a happy girl.
Yeah, they're good, aren't they? They are good.
I'm a very happy girl.
Take it away.
Take it away. Right, so I thought that I would show you how to make, just let me make sure I'm in frame, and then he moves the camera. Ben's messing with me.
There you go.
There it is. I thought I'd show you how to make something a little bit different, because, you know, we all like our cocktail rings, but I personally like something that's organic, that looks like it's been handcrafted, that's maybe got a bit of texture on it, that doesn't look like a machine's done it. So that's just my design style. So this is the sort of thing that I would make to sell. And all it is the exact wire that you get in the kit, and it's a coil. I've textured it, and then I've soldered on the mounts at an angle and set my gemstone. Now I've put this onto a piece of memory wire, necklace memory wire, but if I was making it to sell, I'd probably take a piece of silver wire and make a torque, so that you've got something sort of a little bit different, a little bit artisan, and it's quite simple to make, and it doesn't take a long time. Okay, glasses on. So I've taken, really I took what was left in my kit of the wire that I made a couple of rings out of. And you might find, this wasn't too bad, but you might find that when you get your wire, it's a little bit tough to work with. But the way to deal with that is you can anneal it if you want to, and annealing it is basically making it softer so it's easier to work with and a little bit more malleable. And how you would do that is just pop it onto your fire brick and then just heat it up for a few seconds, and that will soften your wire. Now, because we're not going to solder the ends together, it really doesn't matter if your ends are completely flat, so you don't have to worry too much about that. So I started off by taking my round nose pliers and just starting to make a coil with the wire. Now, bear in mind, this is 1.5mm wire, so it's a nice sturdy wire. If you're starting to work with it and thinking, no, that's just too difficult, then just give it a heat. Now I'm going to take that round into a circle there, and then I'm just going to take my cutters and just cut off that last little bit of the circle. I'm going to hold my finger there, else it's going to go flying. We don't want to be hitting anyone in the eye there. And then I'm just going to continue my little circle onwards. So I've popped in my round nose pliers, and you'll all probably have different ways of doing this if you're experienced jewellery makers. And I'm just going to start to use my hands and my round nose pliers to get sort of a basic shape to this. So I'm starting to go. Now I'm not going for a spiral, which is going to be touching. I'm just going for sort of a curl shape. And just using my hands and the round nose pliers to bring that around into a circle. Now when I think that it's probably not going to work with my round nose pliers, then you can grab some other pliers and hold it. If you don't want to mark the metal, well, I'm actually going to hammer this so it doesn't matter, but if you didn't want to mark the metal, you could use some of your nylon jaw pliers. If you haven't got nylon jaw pliers, then you can always pop some masking tape or something around your regular pliers just to stop them marking your metal. And then what I do is, using my fingers and my pliers, I'm just going to start to move this around so that I'm making that sort of nice shape. And you need to decide kind of how big you want that to be of a pendant, and it might just rely on the fact of how much you've got left from some rings that you made. So once you're happy with the shape, you need to form the bail at the top. So what I usually do is just give that top bit a flick upwards so that you end up with a shape that looks something like that. Now I'm just going to take my round nose pliers and I'm just going to put them into the middle and just sort of bring that curl a little bit closer just to change that shape. And I'll tell you for why. I'm going to pop it down on my mat. This is where you're going to need to check if you are going to solder on one of your mounts that you've actually got somewhere to solder onto, that it fits onto one of these circles. Now you're dealing with round wire at the moment, but I'm actually going to hammer that flat, and it will make it a lot easier to adhere to my mount. Okay, so let's make some noise. I like making noise when I'm in the studio. So
yes.
I'm going to take out of shot this and bring in my hammer and my block. Just surprising Ben there. I just whipped this out of shot. So what I've got here is my well-loved, as you can see, block, and I've also got my rubber block here. This just takes some of the bounce back off and helps with the noise. So if you are working in an area where, you know, maybe you've got adjoining neighbours or you don't want to make so much noise, these rubber blocks are really good for that. So what I'm going to do is just hammer that down with the flat part of my hammer there, just to strengthen it a little bit and just help it to hold that shape. So I'm going to do that on both sides and then turn it over and do that on the other side as well. And then I decided I wanted to add some texture. Now you can do whatever texture you want with this. You could use one of our texture hammers. You could use the ball peen round part of this hammer, and it will give you sort of that nice dimpled effect. But what I did was, I've got so many hammers at home, and this is just literally a DIY hammer that came out of probably the garage. And using this sort of end bits, these are the bits, you know, you pull the nails out of the wall with, and it's really good for making like little stripes on your metal. So just taking the end of the hammer, I'm just making little texture and stripes, moving moving the wire.
Did you have flashbacks of being with your granddaughter for a second there?
She is very windy, my granddaughter.
Wait, sorry, someone just belched down our earpiece.
Yeah, it's just like being at home, and I've got teenagers as well. There's all sorts of fun and games going on in my ear. So then, if I hold it up, yeah, I think Liam tries to make me laugh, because I remember last time I was on with Liam, he went, "Oh, we've got Debbie," because I laughed.
He does it on purpose, I swear.
So what I've got there is a really sort of nice texture in my little coil. Now, what I did was I made one of these actually deliberately in copper so that I could show you places that you might want to solder. Now, you don't have to solder this together, but you have to bear in mind, even though it's lovely thick wire, it still could be bent out of shape. If you caught it on your hair or a piece of clothing, or, you know, it could. And if you don't want it to, then the best thing to do is find an area where your metal touches and run some solder through that area. So in this particular piece, because I had an open design, the obvious place was here, and I've deliberately soldered it in silver so that you can see it against the copper. And I've just run some solder through there. The other obvious place to solder, but again you don't have to, is in the bail there, and where the bail meets the wire, I've put a bit of solder in there as well. But when you think about how much jewellery there is everywhere where the jump rings aren't soldered, you don't have to do that. That's just a choice. But while you've got it on there on your soldering brick, you might as well. And then you're just sort of really securing that piece, you know, giving it that real professional finish. Okay, so once you're happy, excuse me, I'll just get a sip of
That's
tea.
all right. I tell you what, we're a right pair, aren't we, today? Coughing and spluttering. Liam has been uploading as well your rubber blocks, the steel block.
Yep.
Also the solder sheets. They're on your screens right now. This is a 3-piece solder sheet. £20. That's not bad, is it?
It lasts for ages as well. Really good. So you could wrap loop this as well. Remember, you know, if you're a wire worker and you'd rather not do too much soldering, you can wrap loop. Now I'm just going to trim that off. Remember, never get rid of these pieces of pure sterling silver, because if I pop that on my block and I heat it, it will make a round little bead, and then you can add that to something.
They're really cute, they are as well.
I love those, and they can really make or break a design. They can really make something look different. So what I'm doing here is I've cut that off, and I'm just going to make a plain loop, so that then, you manipulate that, where it actually touches, I would give that a solder. And also, where the two little circles touch, I would run some solder through that as well. So should we get the soldering equipment out? Should we start setting fire to things?
Yeah, go on. That sounds fun. That sounds lots of fun.
Let's set fire to some things.
Yeah. If you do want the solder block, obviously we don't really want you to set fire to things. Yeah. The solder blocks will basically, they are safety, aren't they?
The soldering block has two purposes. It makes you not burn a hole through your table.
Oh, yeah, which is good.
But also, it throws the heat back up.
Right.
To your piece. So that if you've got a small torch like this, and bearing in mind this is 1.5mm wire, so it's hefty wire, it makes it easier for your solder to flow, for your metal to get up to the right temperature, because you've got this surface to solder onto. If you want to add even more heat, a charcoal block is also really good.
Okay.
So that's sort of what those two things are. So here is my little soldering station, and I'll show you my absolute essential things that I have at my soldering station. I have my torch. This is our Jewellery Maker torch. I have a fire brick. Now I have two, and I'll show you what I do with those in a moment. I always have my reversible tweezers, my solder probe, and just my regular tweezers as well, because sometimes your solder will move around while you're working with it, and you're going to need to sort of have a tool in place so that you can kind of move things back into place. So So I'm on a baking tray because I don't want to set fire to the desk. They won't have me back. All right, now I've also got some flux here. Liam says it doesn't matter.
No, we would definitely argue that fact if that was the case.
Okay.
Tables are replaceable, you're not.
Oh, bless you, thank you. So what I would usually do is make a little soldering station by putting one of my blocks next to the other block. Now what this does as well is when you're firing your torch, and sometimes you might take your torch away from your work, you can just aim it here, and also you will get the heat coming off of this fire brick as well. Now I usually have it this way, but obviously if I do it that way you're not going to see me, so I'm going to put it on the side or slightly skew if. Is that all right for the camera? Okay.
Or wonky woo.
Wonky woo.
I'm wonky woo.
Now the first thing you need to work out with whatever piece you're soldering is how many solder joints there are going to be in your piece. So something like this. Let me just get it flat so that I can... Something like this, if you were going to solder your ends together, that's one solder joint. And then the only other soldering that would be done is to actually take your little basket setting and solder that on. So that's two solder joints. So you could do both of that with hard solder if you wanted to, but I'd probably do hard solder and then medium solder. Okay, so what I'm going to do is just get this flat, just for demonstration purposes, so that you can see what I'm doing. So let me move that out of the way, there. So that we've got a message. Would Debbie or one of your guest lines consider doing a Zoom workshop about tips using the torch? It still scares me. Absolutely, and I think we're doing a lot of new workshops and lots of exciting things are in the pipeline at the moment at JM. But I think being scared of the torch is completely natural, and good soldering is all about torch control. So knowing when to take your flame away from the metal, what colour it should be, and it really is just down to colours. Now I understand that in here, because we've got so many lights, you really can't see what colour the metal goes. Now we did used to turn the lights off at Ivy House. I don't know if that's something that we can only turn them off or on here, and that's not really any good. So I'll talk you through it. But yeah, that's a great idea. I'll put that. Oh.
I mean, there's this or this. What do you reckon?
I look better in the dark, but I can't see.
No, that's not true. That's definitely not true.
Now, what I would say, just some tips with the soldering of these. They're very substantial, but they heat up super quick.
What does that mean? What happens if they heat up really
If they
fast?
heat up super quick, they're going to go a bright orange glow. And then if you keep that on there for too long, it's going to shrivel.
Oh, we don't want shrivel.
And what you're going to lose first are these prongs at the top. So what they'll do is they'll go misshapen or sort of start to shrivel. You know, like the witch in the Wizard of Oz at the end, where she goes, I'm melting.
Yes.
That's what they do. So they shrivel down. So you want to try and think of a way, it's problem-solving soldering, where you're not going to heat this up for a long time or heat it up multiple times. So you might think to yourself, oh, well, I could flood solder, some solder on the bottom of here, and then put it on here. But there's one problem with that. You're heating it twice. Now, there are ways around it. You could put these prongs into some Thermogel, which is a special product on the market that protects things that you don't want the heat to get to. But it's easier just to have a think before you commit to soldering. So just, you know, draw a picture and write down how many solder joints you need, and then how many times you need to solder something. And then the weakest part of the two things that need to go together is the part that you want to add the heat to the least. Does that make sense?
So which way would you have it directed then? Would you have those prongs pointing upwards or downwards?
And again,
oh,
so that's a really good question.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you, Elle.
That's all right.
I would, and this is only from trial and error of actually melting some of the settings myself when I came to do this for you guys, because I usually make my own settings. So if you, whatever you put on your fire brick heats up more.
That's what I was thinking, as you said about the fire brick actually being...
So if
it was a condenser.
And I only knew this because I melted something, and that's how you learn. But don't worry if you melt something, because you can make it into something else. It doesn't matter, and you've learned something, so don't be scared. If you pop that down onto your fire brick and you think, right, okay, and this wouldn't be wrong, I'm going to put a bit of solder on there, heat it up, brilliant, we've got some flood solder, and then what I'll do is I'll pop it on top of here and heat them both together. Two potential problems with that. you've put this down on the brick, so you've made it even hotter, so you've got to be even more careful. Can be done, but you're conducting the heat back up, so you're adding even more heat to this. And then when you put it on here, you're heating it twice.
Yeah.
So if anything's going to go like the Wizard of Oz and go and melting, that might happen at that point. Now, I only know this because when I heated it, it went bright red very, very quickly, and that told me that it was ready. It was ready for soldering temperature, whereas this wire went bright red a lot slower. And that's a way of telling. Okay, so then I look at this and I'm problem solving, and I think probably the best thing to do then is take that away and actually sweat solder the solder onto this.
Sweat solder.
So sweat soldering is when you don't place one on top of the other and then some solder pallions around the outside and heat them both up. You could do that. Sweat soldering is when I'm going to put some solder onto here. Let's move it around so you can see that a little bit better from the camera. There we go. So I'm going to pop some solder where I want to adhere my basket setting to, and then I'm going to heat it up to melting point. And when that's melted, I will then add this, which is not on the fire brick, so I've already saved it a little bit of heat, and then I heat them both up together.
Okay.
So this bottom one is going to needs longer. It's on the fire brick, so it's going to get the most of the heat.
Yeah.
Now, you only know these things by practicing. So please don't be scared. And I'll tell you a great way to practice is to start trying to solder and heat metal with copper, because you're not so worried that you're going to melt it, and you'll get a good feel for what metal looks like when it's at soldering temperature. So let's do some sweat soldering. Have we got time, Liam?
Yeah.
Thanks, Liam.
You crack on, yeah.
So I've cut all my solder pallions. You might either use pallions, which are basically the little pieces of the solder sheet, or you might want to use your syringe. We do both here. And I'm actually going to put some hard solder on. Now, I do it in advance just because it's quicker. And I'm going to bear in mind where I want my little basket setting to sit, so where I need the solder to be, and also how much solder I might need to connect these two together. So you're making decisions all the time. Now, I will need to add some flux, because flux enables your solder to flow. Now, I'm just because I had to carry it all the way from Yorkshire, I've got a bit of ready-made flux, but I would usually, if I was in my studio, use my borax. So I'm just adding some of my ready-made flux to that. Then I'm going to take my solder pallions. I'm going to put quite a bit, and I'm just going to... Now, soldering isn't something that you hurry, because it's something that takes time. So obviously we're in a really unnatural environment here in the studio. Now, you can just pop them on the top there, and once you want to make sure is that you're not going to fly these solder pallions off, which does happen. And if you do fly them off, this is why you need these tweezers to get them back on there sharpish, all right? So what I do to start with is I'm going to light my torch, and then I'm just going to solder around until my flux bubbles up, and it kind of pulls those solder pallions in and hugs it to the metal. It doesn't always work. Sometimes they fly off. Okay, so I'm really going to try not to get my head in the way. So I'm heating the air around the piece just until my flux bubbles up and kind of pulls those solder pallions and hugs it to the metal. And I'm heating it all in its entirety. And I'll know when the solder's about to flow, which is very difficult to see in the studio, when this piece of metal goes bright orange. There it is. Now, if you want to bring the solder in a certain direction, add that heat in the direction you want the solder to flow. So you saw that my solder started flowing here, and I added some heat over here so that I drew the solder around to where I wanted it to sit. So what I'd usually do now is, don't touch it with your hands, obviously it's still very, very hot, is just take that and pop it in the water and pickle it. I'm not going to do that because I've already got quite a bit of heat in here, and I'm going to try and add this so that I don't have to heat them up too much. So what I'm going to do is just add a bit more flux to the bottom of my setting there. So I'm going to take some flux, and this just helps the solder to flow. I've already got my solder actually on my piece there. And then I'm going to take my setting, and you will take a few minutes, as long as it takes, to make sure that you've got it in exactly the right place. So the places where your solder is are directly under your setting there. So I'm just going to look at it from the side. Now, this isn't a great way to do it because it's still got fire scale on it. So usually I would have pickled it or put a bit of sandpaper over that to get rid of the fire scale. But for the purposes of the time that I've got, I'm going to leave it like that. So we've said that we want to keep main of the heat off of, especially off of these prongs. So this is all about torch control. We know that this takes longer to heat up, this bit of wire, so I'm going to concentrate the heat in the bottom first of all, and then I'm going to bring it over the top because we want them both to go bright orange, then we know the solder can flow. So let's try that.
Torch control.
Torch control. So I'm taking it around the wire, and I really can't, I'm not really seeing the colour here, but I'm just going to, and then I'm going to just take it across the top of the setting, and usually I'd be looking for them both to go bright orange, so the bottom's going orange, so I'm going to bring it on the top. I'm going to get close to it. This is a very unnatural position, and you'll know when the solders flow because it goes a bright silver. Now, torch control here, you must keep an eye on that top part because that top part has gone bright orange. And that's when you can just keep it off of the prongs. Right, that may have...
It did, it moved.
Did it move?
Yeah.
Because usually you've got your head right over the top of your piece so that you can see. Now, what I would usually do in a situation like this is just leave that to cool just until the metal has gone grey before I quench it. And this is the moment, and all silversmiths have this, where you might necessarily not know whether that's done or not until you pick it up. So let's have a look. And you might want to like turn it upside down and then just heat the back a little bit if you want to draw that solder through to the back. Now, right now it might seem like it's soldered. I'm not really going to know till I quench it. So I'm just going to take it away and I'm going to pop it into my water. That's a satisfying sound.
It is very.
So that then I'm left with my soldered piece. So I'm going to move this out of the way and then bring back my mat into shot. So let's just making a mess like I usually like to do on this desk. There's loads of lovely room at this studio, isn't there?
It's
just
a huge,
spread out.
Yeah, you can spread out.
So
it took some getting used to because it almost felt like we'd had a row.
Yeah, I think I said to you the first time we worked together, you're so far away.
I know, yeah. It did. It took some getting used to.
You're
but
so far away, Elle.
It's nice now.
Right, you can have that. I'll put that in front of you.
Okay.
So then if we check I'm in the right place. There we go. Mm. So then what we're left with, if I hold it up for you, is that little spiral there with my setting soldered on. And we didn't have time to do it, but just to remind you that before we did that, on the other piece, I soldered together the actual spiral itself. So I just popped a solder on top of two pieces that were touching, let it flow in between just to hold it, and then also the part at the top where you've got this sort of bail, I also popped some solder there. Now, when you get to this point with anything, be it a ring or a pendant or anything at all, you wouldn't want to set your gemstone now and then clean up. You want to do everything that you're going to do, excuse me, with your piece before you set your gemstone. Setting your gemstone is the absolute last thing because you don't want to be getting your rotary tool or your file or anything at all and having any danger. It's alive, there it is. Having any danger of damaging that incredible, look at that.
Yeah, that's topaz, yeah.
Have a look at that. Look at it.
That stone on its own for $59.99 is amazing, but
It's
you're getting everything else as well.
Absolutely incredible. So all that I would do now is either take a file, and maybe if you've got any protruding areas solder that you don't like, you can file them away. And a really quick way of doing this, and a way that gives you a brushed effect, that brushed silver effect rather than the high shine, which I really like the brushed silver effect, is a wire brush.
Very popular though, and there's loads of 18 karat gold, which was brushed.
I like the brush look because I think it looks artisan. It looks just quite, handmade.
Yeah.
And then all you do is, obviously you will have pickled this, is pop the wire brush all the way over, and it brings it up to, if you see at the bottom there, it starts to bring it up to a brushed finish, and that's how I did that as well. So you've got the contrast there between the brush finish and your sort of shinier metal on your basket setting itself. And then I haven't got time to show you how to exactly set the stone, but just a couple of tips. When you go to set this stone, if you pop your stone inside, I've got my marker, there it is. If you pop your stone inside, and where your stone meets your little prongs there, if you mark it with a permanent marker, with a line, if you're finding it hard to set your stone, then all you need to do is on the inside, where the other side of that line, is take a needle file, or you can do it with your rotary tool, or you can do it with your saw, and just saw a little line into that prong for the gemstone to sit on. So you'll find that when you actually go to put your gemstone in, so I've got one here, when you actually go to put your gemstone in and set your stone, the very corner, if you can see, the very corner of your stone that's touching your prong there, it will have a little sort of recess for your stone to sit in, so that when you come with however you like to set your gemstones, whether you use our pusher or our burnisher, or however you usually like to set your gemstones, when you come to sort of push that prong over, it takes tension off of the gemstone because you've got that little recess there, and it makes the whole thing a lot easier to set. So that would be my sort of suggestion for setting, that stone. But of course, if you're making rings, just make your ring in the usual way and just solder it to the bottom of your setting there, and jobs are good and you're done.
Debbie, can I just, because this has just dawned on me now, because if people have been watching, we've done quite a bit of gemstone setting like the amalite earlier on today. If you've struggled, throw this one out there and correct me if I'm wrong, this kit would be good to have a go with because it's larger. Because they're much larger sizes.
Larger stones, larger prongs. Now, I've set 3mm gemstones, and I've got my, Back to the Future glasses on, and my head's over, and even then I'm like, I can't see, the light has to be right. In my studio, I'm right in front of a window, I've got my daylight lamp, I'm like, oh, this is a lot better. Also, these prongs are sturdy, so if you get that gemstone in there and you think, I don't like it, just very gently
coax it back out.
Coax it back out. Do it again. And this would be a great kit to do that with, because you're not dealing with teeny tiny...
Yeah, microscopic ones.
You've got a good size prong here that you can see, which always helps, that you can see exactly where you might need to do your little recesses into without it being minuscule. You've got a good length here also, that if you go wrong, you can always just file some of this down. So I think it's always better to have too much on your prongs there than just enough, because then you may go wrong. So I think, and also, if you've got any questions or anything, come and find me on social media and just ask me. Anyone who's on my social media knows I'm quite happy to answer people, and I'm quite happy. So, have a go. Please don't be afraid of the torch, and I will pass your comments on for maybe doing a torch control workshop. I mean, loads of us do it. We've got Hayley Kruger, we've got Claire, myself, loads of people. So I'm sure someone will be able to do it, but please don't be afraid. Once you start, you won't want to stop.
Oh, believe it. These kits are amazing. The fact that you can make something like this, just a little bit of perseverance. It's not like you have to invest huge amounts of tools either with soldering. Because, when I first thought of soldering, I was imagining flash dance. You know?
Yeah, and you have to do an interpretive dance and then you come up to the gift.
Exactly. It's not that at all,
No.
is it?
And this is a small torch. You know, my first torch, this huge, big Siva torch, big, huge torch. This is a small torch. Even if you thought, okay, it's not for me, it's not wasted because you could solder your jump rings.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Debbie, you're amazing. You really are. Your jewellery is beautiful. So many of you have this in your baskets. Make sure you do check them out. But it is time, and those of you that have already made your confirmations ahead, I don't blame you. I would be doing exactly the same. We've been broadcasting for what will be 11 years this year.
Really, of course, yeah.
11 years. I've been with you what will be 10 years this year, and I've never seen a Baroque pearl of the size that you're about to see. Not individually, you are getting a strand. Yeah, this is the biggest size Baroque pearl in the history of Jewellery Maker, coming your way as a massive star buy after this.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just to let you know, I'll be with you on Monday from 10 while 12 and then 1 while 3. So I look forward to seeing you then.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just to let you know, I'll be with you on Monday from 10 while 12 and then 1 while 3. So I look forward to seeing you then.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Welcome back, everybody. Right, this is really exciting. You know, as I casually just say, look, these are the largest pearls we've ever brought here at Jewellery Maker. And I'll be the first to admit we can be quite blasé, can't we, from time to time in terms of how lucky, how fortunate we are to be able to actually own such treasures. And let's be honest, because we shop with Jewellery Maker, I never thought I would own pearls. Like I do now. I never thought I would own gemstones like sapphires and rubies, and I only do. My budget is not extensive, believe me. You know, everybody's got to watch the pennies. I only do because of Jewellery Maker and ultimately the Gemporia partnership, and that was really drilled home to me when I was over in Tucson. Now, first and foremost, Tucson isn't really the place that you go to buy pearls, which is quite shocking, I suppose, because you imagine it's the city of gemstones, it's the biggest gem fair in the world. Actually, there weren't that many. There were some, but there weren't that many pearl vendors out there. Not as many as I was expecting is probably what I should say. But the ones I did come across, and Dave was very much with me as well in throughout one day in particular where it was pearls that were on our radar. The ones that we did speak to were very obliging and really happy to talk about the prices that they actually buy their pearls, or offer their pearls, I should say, for. And it really shocked me. It really, really shocked me just how expensive they are at the moment. And we've heard from Jake a few weeks ago when he was talking about pearls and the fact that the pearl market has been dramatically affected because of the pandemic. And again, you kind of just make that assumption that, okay, it's only going to be really the fact that there maybe the transportation of the pearls might be causing a few issues. No, we couldn't actually get the pearl farmers to the culturing farms itself. So unfortunately, a lot of the crops were actually lost. Again, we don't think about things like this, do we? But many of the crops are actually lost. And the price increase of pearls over the last year has been one of the most significant in decades, in centuries, quite possibly. And yet, you know, does that mean that sort of our desire for pearls, the queen of gemstones, is any less? Quite the opposite, because human nature is that we want what we can't have. But unfortunately, it means that we tend to have to dig a bit deeper to actually source those beautiful treasures of the sea. So yes, this was a gemstone that was very much not just on my radar, it was on Dave's radar, of course, it was on Jake's radar, it was Ange. I watched Ange, who I really got to know, which was wonderful actually, over in Tucson. I watched her do a show the other day of Baroque pearls, which were big, they were very beautiful, and a pair of earrings, and I can tell you they were smaller than what you're about to see, but again, quite an investment. But in our 11 years almost of actually offering you beautiful pearls, we have never done anything of this scale. But as I said, at Tucson, it really kind of was drilled into me a realisation and an appreciation for how exciting the pearl offerings are here at Jewellery Maker and how considered they are right now. It's a very covertly filmed recording this, because some vendors were very obliging, as I said, and happy to speak to you. Well, all of them were very happy to speak to you. Some of them were camera shy. Not the case they didn't want you to actually, to actually film or record what they were saying. They just didn't want to be, imagine they've got a big old camera stuck in their face. It can be quite intimidating, can't it? So this lovely gentleman dealt in luxury pearls. So on his stand, he had your South Sea, he had your Akoyas, he had your Tahitian, and he had pearls like this, your fireball, or sometimes referred to as flame pearls, which are cultured. Most of the ones that I saw were less than in terms of measurements than what you're about to see. Now, it's a very poor recording, so I do apologise for that, but I can also reiterate what they're saying here. Take a little listen. This is Dave and I at Tucson looking at pearls smaller than what you're about to see. See if you can actually hear the price that he says each.
Bit of purple, bit of the... And what's the price?
It's $120
each. 1, 2, 3.
I know it's hard to hear. Okay, I'm going to ask you another thing to take. So bear in mind there's a language barrier. He uses his calculator to show you the price. How many digits does he tap in? Don't worry about that, but you know what you hear. How many numbers does he type? So can we watch that again? Watch it again. Watch how many times he hits, and I'll tell you what it is. Watch how many times he hits this calculator. That was 3. He entered $120 each. £90 per fireball. Is it 80? I beg your pardon. 8. But then again, consider they were smaller. They were smaller than what you're about to see. £88, there we go, each. That's what he did. 1, 2, 3 it was. £88 per pearl. They weren't sold on a strand. They were sold individually. There's another recording, and you're going to be seeing these filtering onto your screens, which I literally did. It was a Honolulu pearl trader that I was talking to, and she had a wonderfully magnificent pearl stand. Each of these, it made me smile, because you know the little perspex boxes that we show you some cabochons. We had the malachites in them earlier on. She had each and every single Baroque, Keshi, round, South Sea, Tahitian, sold individually in one of those little perspex boxes. So, of course, why do they do that? Why are they selling them individually as opposed to on a strand? You can buy strands, don't get me wrong, of course you can. But when they're like this, they're not sold in lengths like we do. They are sold one. You buy one, and then you can buy another one, and then you can buy another one. Well, on this star buy, I've got 7. So do the maths for me then, Liam. At trade, that makes this opportunity £660. But that's trade. Tucson is not retail. It is trade. So even if you got hold of this opportunity and you doubled it, which most retailers don't do, that means that potentially there's over £1,200 profit or retail, basically. That's pretty exciting, right? Please remember, yeah, we can bring you pearls. In fact, we've done pearl days. Answer yourself this question. How many pearl days have we done recently? Have you had pearls in your kits recently?
No.
Not shell pearls?
I've had shell pearls, but not actual.
Not actual pearls?
No.
It's because of the pandemic. And I didn't even think about this. The pandemic has had a massive, massive impact on the pearl market. Then let's consider for a second that with these magnificent fireball pearls, you have to invest significantly into that little mollusk. So they have to be, they have to develop, they have to mature to an age and a size where they are big enough to house a pearl of this magnitude. So, of course, the culturing, everything changed when Mikimoto developed culturing process, of course. And we were talking about pearls that were maybe like this, you know, this kind of size. All of a sudden, they were actually accessible, and they were accessible at a more affordable price tag. When we start talking about pearls of this scale, and they are massive, we're talking about inches in terms of their actual length, 30 by 25, and I think some of them are even bigger than that. You know, you have to have a mollusk which is about this sort of size, you know, South Sea pearl size, the actual golden lip oyster, that it has to be that scale to house just the one. And even then you don't know for sure that that mollusk is actually going to produce a pearl. Look at the beauty, look at the quality. These are on a white background. Ben did it deliberately on white so you can see the quality of iridescence, the quality of luster, the bluish tone which is so rare in cultured pearls, the fact that these are the pinnacle of desirability in terms of the actual shape. I never thought this would happen, where we go, you know what, I like round pearls, they're lovely, yeah, they're lovely, but I don't want the round pearls. I want those wonderful, almost architectural, undulating, iridescent, magnificent fireball pearls that I'm seeing for fortunes around, around the market. So, for example, look at the pendant I'm wearing, and I have been wearing all day. If I told you that you might be able to get this piece of jewellery, for something like £340, £350, I think most people would go, that seems very good, doesn't it?
I think they would.
I know that the pearl source, they don't sell any other gemstones. They specialise in pearls. You can purchase one pearl, doesn't say the size, 15 mil, so it's actually half the size. I think these are bigger than 25 millimetres, but we'll put the ruler to them in a second. But okay, half the size, £329 for a simple solitaire. Deduct obviously the gold, but that's only the bail. You don't get the chain, so that's literally the bail. So let's take £50 off then. £279 for that pearl, and it's half the size. Half the size.
I think that's a good price.
It is a good price.
I pay that. I love pearls.
Yeah? They specialise in pearls. How about a pair of beautiful fireball pearl earrings, which are amazing, love those, £330. Again, very, very, very good price. You've only got a small amount of 14 karat gold in these. Doesn't say the size on those. Now, 9 karat gold, Baroque pearls, they are small, as you can see, £150. There we go. You can see on the bust, can't you? It's not massive. They're lovely, but they're not anywhere near the scale of what you're seeing right now. We have precisely, Liam, remind me how many? Is there only 50? I thought we had 150. Look at this necklace that Anne and Sue made, and the earrings. They are absolutely gigantic. The beauty that you get in a fireball pearl. You have that wonderful ball of nucleated bead and then the blaze of nacre that showcases that wonderful blue iridescence. So there you go, £88 at trade at Tucson. That was one of the vendors. And to be honest, I probably could have found them at higher prices than that. Hello, Angela. I bought white Edison pearls from Jewellery Maker, 11 on a strand for £50. A dealer offered me one pearl smaller for £33 each. We are spoiled by Jewellery Maker. I agree, Angela. And do you know what's wonderful? Long may that continue, by the way, or as long as we can do. But the reality, I love the fact that you are recognising how lucky we are. That's what I took away from Tucson. And like I said, I went with, and I bumped into Colin when I returned, and he was like, "How was it?" I was like, "You know what? It was a wake-up call. It was a reminder. My goodness me, I've got complacent over the years of just thinking that this is the price tag that your Baroque pearls should actually be. I have got complacent over the years, so I said it was a massive wake-up call. We are so lucky to be able to get hold of such amazing treasures, such an investment of time, when the pearl market has gone up by, what, 30 to 50%, I think were the figures that I've actually heard. Some of those pearl vendors were saying to me, they can't physically buy the pearls back for the price that they're retailing them at. That's how staggering it is. So if we to start staggering this auction, making our way towards a very real price, trade comparative. So $120 times by 7. $840 trade. So no retailer, no jeweler is going to sell those at double. They are probably going to triple it. That's the reality. This necklace with all the sterling silver, this one's got, 5 of the Baroque pearls, and you've got some of your lovely little rice pearls and the sterling silver, and we'll bring you that chain as well. Well, we've just seen one Baroque pearl for £329, and it's smaller than these. That makes, basically, this 1,600 if you're just looking at the pearls. Just if we're focusing on the pearls, without actually talking about the sterling silver. Hello, Anne. I sell one fireball on 925 sterling silver chain for £125. Sorry, 175. Well, Anne, I should have spoken to you about this, lovely. Again, trade are actually requesting £88 per fireball. So I think you could put your prices up a little bit, but at least you know you're going to sell them and you've got some very happy customers. Okay, nowhere near your price tag. So, Anne, that means this strand with 7 is £1,225 retail to you. And they're so commercial, so wearable. We've already halved that price. That's why Anne herself has got involved and multi-bought. That's why New York has got involved. That's why Reggie, Deborah, London, Jean, Victoria and Karen have all got involved. Yes, you can get hold of this on split pay. And again, I'm going to reiterate, this is not going to be the most affordable pearl star buy that you've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. It's not. But what I can guarantee is we will take it as physically low as we possibly can. Ask me the question, did we buy those pearls from that trader? No, of course we didn't, no. No. No, we didn't buy it from them. Caroline had negotiated this deal, what I can only assume, maybe pre-pandemic. I mean, you've got to remember, everything happens in a delay, especially in the gemstone buying world. So this was probably a purchase made a few years ago, before the pearl market was impacted. And guess what we're doing? We're going to honour that price from 2-3 years ago when these were initially negotiated. Currently, we're offering you each pearl at £71. Is that better than the trade price? Yes, for larger. We're already better than trade. When we were saying, what, £88 for one that's smaller. One of those, like you said, Anne, on a sterling silver or even a 9-carat gold chain. Yeah, this is legacy. These are huge. In 11 years, we've never done anywhere near this size. Again, Anne, you worked with these, didn't you? You actually made this beautiful necklace to my left, and I can talk to you directly because I know you're watching. Have you ever seen fireball pearls of this size? You get 7. On our strand, it's 7. It's going to work out the same because of the measurements. Unless, of course, you get one which is massive. I mean, they're all massive. Are you ready? Split pay. Split pay is still on your screens. Tell me the numbers. £28.42 per pearl, when we can't even buy them at trade at £88. Not £329 for one that's, I'm going to say what, 40%, at least 40% smaller than what's on your screens right now. If you doubled that price and put them on sterling silver, and absolutely you shouldn't do this, look at the profit that you can actually make from this already. The only issue is we don't have the quantity that I once thought we had. I thought we actually had 150 of these available. That's what we needed. The reality is, in a pearl harvest, when obviously we know that unfortunately a lot of the harvest has been lost. Do you know what a pearl will literally do when it gets to a size? And of course they care for each of these mollusks. They literally chip off barnacles and whatnot, make sure that they're still feeding beautifully. That's how you get the quality of pearl like this. If it gets to a point, they'll spit it out. It's probably, you know, there's probably countless pearls literally lying on the floor bed. That's what we need to be doing. As a result of the pandemic itself, the price has been impacted. Let's take a little look at each and every single one of these. Those absolutely gorgeous undulations. You see the iridescence of blue coming through. One of the rarest colours to actually acquire within pearls, full stop, of any size, of any shape. You've got it in these absolutely gigantic fireball pearls. You saw myself and David. You see him ask the question. He goes, each. There we go. And that's at trade. They were beautiful, don't get me wrong. They were smaller. They were smaller than what's on your screens. I don't think they had a better luster than what you're looking at right now. They're stunning, but you're getting them today at, what, £23? Hello, Deborah. I'm going to use one of those pearls with a sterling silver version of Alison's Chinese dragon as a bangle. Wow. That sounds unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Speaking of that, well, Monica Veneda. Here we go. Let's go on to Monica Veneda. Something that we quite often reference. Monica Veneda, £365 for a Baroque pearl that's not fireball. It's not firepool, and it's not a size. We've got a chain coming up so that you can actually recreate, be inspired by this very, very design, and have significant savings. So many of you need to check this in your baskets. I thought I had 150 of these. I don't. I had just 50 of them. So we're down to the final 19. Jackie, Brian, Angela, Lancashire, Herefordshire, London, Berkshire, Jackie. And people have got multiples, by the way. Gloucestershire, Ali, Claire, Lynn wants to. Kimberley, well done. Say well done. Good luck. East Sussex, new customers. Carol's just joined us on the web as well. Good luck to you all. If you've never shopped with us before, it's as simple as this.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Just for one moment, I was like, why on earth have I not been wearing these earrings? Because I'm not going to get it. I'm going to miss out on these, Debbie.
Me too.
Wow. Unfortunately, but seriously. There are 11 of these left. Can I ask you all a question? Are these the most beautiful pearls you've ever seen? I think so as well. Ben and Liam have both said yes. What do you think, Debbie?
I just think that I want that strand because I want it to go in my special box. I want to take one off and for my daughter's wedding, for my granddaughter's 18th. Do you know what I mean? I don't think it's one of those strands that you don't necessarily need to do something with this second.
No.
That you can, they're precious and you can take one out, put it on a chain. You know, you might have a big birthday coming up in a few years, your mum's 60th, your mum's 70th. You know, your son might be getting married and you want to give your daughter-in-law something. That's how I look at things like this. I know that this would be my go-to for that really special present.
And it's not one.
No.
You've got potentially 7 very, very special presents. Hello, Deborah.
Aww.
Yes, Elle. Ah, nearly as beautiful as you and Debbie, but so fabulous. Liam hasn't said this in a while, and look at the size of these from there. Goodness me, they're absolutely massive. Liam has just said to me, where's Elle gone? Every time I put some pearls on, all of a sudden he goes, oh, you look sophisticated and classy. They are £28 each.
Beautiful.
Unbelievable, isn't it? Absolutely unbelievable. And you know, normally you wear pearls and you don't really notice you're wearing them, do you?
No.
Because they're not the heaviest of gemstone. I'm not going to say these are so heavy that they're uncomfortable, because they're not. But I can actually feel my ear moving.
I like that. I quite like that kind of feeling of your jewellery moving.
I can actually feel... Oh, I don't want you to move on, because that means I might have to take these off. Look at those. Well done, everybody. Wait until you see them when you get home. They are absolutely huge. Now, the chain, if you want to recreate, and absolutely fabulous design, and we've got a bracelet coming up as well. If that was a little bit out of your price point, then we have got 3 half-drilled Baroque pearls that you can create this. You can create this at a slightly lower price tag. Now, they are quite a bit smaller. They are quite a bit smaller. There's no two ways about it, you know, and you'll be able to see that. They are smaller. They're still beautiful, though. You know, let's not just imagine that pearls are normally 25 by 30 millimetres in their size, because they're not. They're not. These are still 13 millimetre. And if I just reference something that I've learned from the shows that I've had with Charlie Barron, I'm not saying these are South Sea or Tahitian pearls, of course, but one thing I have learned, and this is in the cultured pearl market, you know, like a carat is to a diamond. Mm. That's what 10 millimetres is to a cultured pearl. It's a milestone. Mm. It's a milestone, an aspirational measurement that, you know, is that kind of, is sort of classed as the pinnacle. You've got almost 3 times that in these, and you've got way over that in your 12 by 13. You're getting a trio. Close your eyes, Liam says. If the last auction was maybe beyond your budget... Yes, they are smaller, but they're not teeny. They're still 13 mil. Half drilled. I mean, I'd be adding those to my order anyway.
I like it that Liam's done that because some people will really want those big pearls and won't be able to afford them. But these are absolutely beautiful. They're still sizable. I can see them from here, so they must be. And I'm quite a way away from you.
They're not small, are they?
No.
I mean, I'm going to say they're probably Monica Veneda size.
Yeah.
They're probably like that bracelet that you saw a few moments ago for £365.
Yeah.
That I know you could create something of that ilk, of that inspiration, at a fraction of the cost. Now, Liam says he's going to put a load of pearls on pre-order. When we say a load, comparatively speaking, he's counting 8 lines, because we can't do pearl days at the moment. We don't have the pearl deposits in our vault. We literally don't. Shall we do my favourite chain? Our. I'm sorry, Liam. Our. When we did an auction of these, Debbie, of this, just before Christmas, Caroline was like, oh, it's part of our essentials collection. And I've bought a massive quantity. So I tell you what, you could do a big star buy on this, guys, and take it to an extra special low price tag. We were like, yes. What she may not have realised was that we actually, the full 1,500 quantity that she had bought, to stay in stock for months, by the way, it was meant to last 3 months. Sorry, this is just doubled over. Lasted basically 5 minutes. And then went, oh. Okay, and I was like, well, what do you expect, Caroline? You've just given us authority to take an infinity chain, which I love. I mean, there's lots of reasons why I love the infinity chain. A, how beautiful it is. You've got that lovely figure of 8-like design. You've got those lovely exposed links, which mean you can just wrap loop onto it or open and close a jump ring. You don't need to solder or anything like that. You get the beauty and the sentiment in the infinity itself. And we had authority to take it to the most ridiculous price tag, and that's exactly what we're going to do again. Yeah, I agree. We sold 1,500 of these in that 5-minute auction. I've only got 94 left in the business, because you know that 3-month period that it was meant to last? Yeah. That hasn't passed, so we've still only got 98. £11.99. That's 3 grams of 925 sterling silver. When we first launched sterling silver chains, and I've told this story to you countless times, and some of you must roll your eyes when I say it, but I'm going to do it anyway. I was joined, the launch of the 1 metre long length chains, it was when we were back at Ivy House. Colin joined me on the screens. It wasn't in an infinity chain, it was like a classic curb and a Rolo and a trace chain. They were £25.
Which is still amazing.
Amazing. Yeah. In fact, they were £27.95. Still amazing, absolutely. Now we're doing them at £11.99.
Is that for the whole metre?
The whole metre.
I'd definitely buy that if I was at home.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's only 98. We will commission it again. It's part of your essentials collection, but unfortunately you're going to have to wait for it. Check out those baskets. We aren't going a single penny lower because it's ridiculous at that price tag. That is 925 sterling silver. Yeah, we did an auction just before Christmas. 1,500 of these flew out the door. You can, you know, as a jewellery maker, Debbie, you know, why do we lean towards the 1 metre long lengths?
Well, from my perspective, the long necklace.
Something like that.
Yeah, you'll get chain and you'll never get, once upon a time, you never got a metre of sterling silver chain. You got plated. You couldn't afford a metre. Also, I have a long line necklace with 1 pearl on. Very similar, not as nice as the ones we've just done. But from here, I bought it, big pearl, 1 pearl. And you know, the amount of people that comment, I get my nails done. But, you know, they comment.
On the necklace.
I'm in the shop, they comment. And they look straight, and sometimes I think what they're looking at my necklace.
Yeah.
It's just a long line sterling silver with 1 pearl.
1 single pearl.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And it's such an elegant way of wearing it. The final few of these, yeah, gorgeous. And also, there's no waste if you're buying it by the metre long length, because you can literally just cut this without, you're not losing any of the sterling silver. Stay where you are, keep on dialing through. Let's now bring you, oh, where's that, Liam? No? A sterling silver bracelet? Is it the bracelet I think you're going to bring? Okay. Just before we do, bear with us. Love it. Again, let's change it. Let's, right, ignore the graphics. Because of all the beautiful pearls, a word that I don't want to associate with pearls, firstly, get rid of potato, get rid of rice pearl. What's worse? Bucket. Bucket? In what planet do we call pearls buckets? And I researched it, they're nowhere else. It's just, that's a JM-ism for some bizarre reason. This is like the perfect, Mother Nature's been the inspiration, where we've taken a keshi, which is pure nacre, there's no nucleated beads, it's like, they're like little stowaways. They are effectively the most natural of pearl that you can possibly source. Because you've actually got, the reason why keshis are quite flat is because they literally form alongside the shell of the oyster itself. And then what we've done is we've secured a really lovely little button pearl on there, inspired by Mother Nature itself. You've got the oyster, and then you have the button pearl on the top itself. So, no, these aren't drilled. And one of the things that I was saying when I first launched these, imagine that in a ring. Look how beautiful that would be. We stayed at a lovely Marriott hotel in Tucson where, yeah, it was beautiful. It was really lovely, the hotel. Very comfy beds in Marriott hotels. Anyway, and as you can imagine, we spent quite a bit of time at the bar. Not just drinking, we were doing a lot of editing, by the way. A lot of editing for the VTs that you're now seeing. And I can remember this one resident was there. You know when a lady walks past you and they're just beautifully dressed and always look immaculate, even when they go down for breakfast in the morning. And you're like... Like, honestly, it was painful how graceful this lady was. Anyway, she'd walk past and she'd just be wearing jeans and a shirt or something like that. And what I always noticed was a Mabe pearl pair of earrings that she wore. And this is very similar to a Mabe pearl. I'm not saying it is, but in terms of its appearance, very, very similar. And she actually had them in stud earrings. They look so gorgeous. So gorgeous. So you've actually got two pearls which have been inspired by Mother Nature. If you can imagine, the mollusk itself, you know, the oyster shell with the pearl. I love these. We launched them not so long ago with Claire. They absolutely flew out the door. There's no drill hole, so you can maybe use your, glue. You can use your wire work. You could use some pinch bails. £19.99. I think it's a pretty amazing price point, don't you? But this, frankly, says Liam, naming and shaming, is disgraceful, he says. £9.99. Look at how amazing that is. I love this, Debbie. I think it's really, really unique.
All the things that you could do with that. I mean, you could put some resin around that pearl and then drop in some of those micro-faceted beads and make a ring or earrings.
Like a parvet.
Can you imagine some little micro-faceted rubies or, you know, whatever your favourite gemstone is, and then just flood a bit of... I mean, you could glue them in, but with resin, you wouldn't see it. Wouldn't that be beautiful?
Really lovely.
I think it's stunning. £9.99, that's so good.
I know, exactly. It is so good. You could, you know, like your studs, you could literally just glue a post.
Yep. Yes.
Glue a post and turn them into stud earrings.
Yeah, you could.
That's why I'd definitely be multiplying. You could use things like your bezel strip.
Yes.
You could drill them. You can drill pearls if you've got a Dremel or a ream or anything. £9.99. Can you see why I object to the word bucket? Bucket?
It's got nothing to do with the bucket, has it?
No.
Poor little pearl.
I know. I almost feel sorry for this beautiful, beautiful keshi. You don't look like a bucket. You're really beautiful, and you're actually the most natural of culture pearls that exists, because there's no nucleated bead. You're a pure nacre. Okay, I do have the bracelet now. So, I'm putting that earring back in as well, sorry. They are epic, aren't they? Absolutely epic. Now, Liam, before I say something that I shouldn't, Tell me what we're going to do. Tell Liam. Did you like that infinity chain, the sterling silver infinity chain, yeah? There's actually more gram weight in this one, though. It's a sterling silver bracelet. Oh. It's a complete bracelet. If you are inspired by the likes of Monica Veneda that brought you that altar capture bracelet, and you want to make your own version, we can bring you 5 grams of solid 925 sterling silver in a really beautiful, what could be a charm carrier. It's very Tiffany-esque. This is going to absolutely flabber your ghast.
I don't know why I'm mouthing that and not saying it.
Debbie whispered that to me. She went, $11.99.
Sorry.
Oh, is it pronounced bouquet? If anyone remembers to say, I do remember that. Victor Meldrew and Mrs. Bucket.
Yeah, I remember that.
Keeping up with appearances. 1 foot. Was it that one? 1 foot in the grave. Yeah. Was it that? Well, no, it wasn't.
Oh, no, was it?
No, it wasn't. Different sitcom, but of that ilk, wasn't it? In that era. £11.99.
That's lovely.
I mean, charms, the pearls that we've just had. Let me just for a second, I'm just going to borrow this blackboard. There's the bracelet. Have you got a featherweight head pin in your stash? Here we go. Where's the half drill? Here you are. Literally glue that into place with one of your little pegs, one of your little bails. There you go. Take a little look at the Monica Veneda bracelet. £365, or £11.99 plus the pearl, which was, what, £10? So, okay, so you're talking £22 to make that. I know which one I prefer. I know which one I would prefer. Keep on dialing through for that one. Well done. Okay. I don't have Edison pearls, do I? Wow. Earlier on, a lady messaged in, didn't she? And she said about Edison pearls and the... Angela, thank you. Angela, I bought white Edison pearls from Jewellery Maker, 11 on a strand for £50. A dealer offered me 1 pearl, smaller, for £33 each. We are spoiled by Jewellery Maker. Thank you, Angela. Angela... So even if we said, okay, they are bigger, let's say £33 per pearl. They're Edison pearls, famed and celebrated. Edison, by the way, how do I describe this simply? Edison is like South Sea, like Tahitian, like Akoya. They're regarded as the best. They're known for having some of the most remarkable luster, which is really, of the 5 virtues, the most important. How reflective, how lustrous that pearl is. Because you can actually have, oh my goodness, Todd, our cameraman who came over to Tucson, just walked past. Dripping wet, by the way. It's obviously howling a gale outside. So yeah, what, I totally lost my train of thought then. So if we brought these to you at £33 each, when you consider Edison is in the ilk of Akoya, your Tahitian, your South Sea, would you pay £49 for a South Sea pearl?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Would you pay £49 for an Akoya? Yes. Would you pay £49 for an Edison pearl? Yes. Instead, you're getting the entire 11-piece Edison pearl strand. That's working out at what? Less than £5? £4? What? 55 pence. So even if you did, Angela, just say, okay, I'll sell you these larger ones for £33 without doing anything to them. You're in profit straight away. Suzanne, well done. Hello, Brian. Hello to you, West Midlands. I've only got 4 of these left. You can get hold of it as well on your split pay for £24.99. Again, it's of the ilk of Akoya, of South Sea, of Tahitian pearls. They're celebrated for that amazing, amazing luster. Okay. I love these. On the strand. Oh my goodness. Tell me we have metallic in the description. They should be, this is how it should read. Mixed, natural coloured, mixed again, metallic pearl. That's what they should say. So here's a fun stat. Do you like a fun stat?
I do.
Yeah. From a harvest of 10,000 cultured pearls, less than 10 will be naturally metallic.
Really?
So again, making them very, very, very rare.
Yeah.
So that means, I'm rubbish at maths, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. I can't do that maths. So each of those pearls really needed to harvest 10,000 to find that one metallic pearl.
So for each 10,000 pearls harvested,
Yeah.
you get one pearl.
One, less than 10. Sorry, I beg your pardon, that's me being confusion. So, okay, let's look at this strand. You've got 11 there. 10,000 mollusks, cultured pearls, would have to be harvested to make this strand possible.
It's real treasure.
It is treasure.
It's real treasure.
It's actual treasure. Look at those beautiful colours. You can't deny that they're metallic. You can see those complete spectrum colours. You can silver, golds, greens. Oh my goodness, can you imagine this with an amalite? How many's left? 8. We did not bring this to air for £49.99. £24.99 on your split pay. I tell you what, Anne, if you're watching right now, how much do you sell metallic pearls for? Hundreds, I should imagine, hundreds of pounds. Because, like I said, and retain that, write it down if you want, from a harvest of 10,000 pearls, less than 10 will be naturally metallic. These are natural in their colour. They haven't been bleached or dyed or coated. These are natural pearls which have that beautiful metallic iridescence. That's crazy. Would you use these with those big fireball pearls? They'd be quite nice, wouldn't they?
I think it'd be gorgeous. I just think that I'm a great pearl lover anyway.
Me too.
And I just think that they are real treasure. There's something that not everyone will have, that you can have in your stash and make those really special pieces. They just make me happy to look at them.
Yeah, I totally agree. And I think Deborah's hit the nail on the head. I have 2 of those strands. They are gorgeous with rainbows running across the surface, not to be missed. That's it. It is a spectrum of colours.
Yeah.
But if you do want them, I've got 2 left.
There's only 2 left.
Eileen, I can see you on the phone lines. You should be okay if you... yeah, you've just done it. Okay, I've got 1 left. There's 1 left to get hold of those. That's a fairly colossal mistake on our part, not recognising and putting the fact that they're metallic. Okay. Where to? This is coming your way. This one. This one or this one, Liam? This one. 6 to 8 millimetre. Again, I'm going to call them oval pearls. We have 200 of these. We're going to take these possibly to the lowest price that we've ever taken pearls at. Oh, it's a big statement, isn't it? Is Liam going to live up to that statement? Yeah, that is then. Sorry, I've just heard. I mean, you've just heard. That's ridiculous, isn't it? They're not faux.
Are they real pearls, right? Are they?
Yeah.
They're not shell pearls?
No.
Okay, well, that's brilliant. Just quickly buy them.
Add them to your order now.
Yeah.
Trust us. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter, Liam. Doesn't really matter. But before we do that, I'll give you a chance to actually pre-order on those. Let's bring you the Akoya. I love this piece. I actually bought, it's one of Charlie's pieces. I actually bought some Akoya pearls from Charlie the last time that he was actually on our screens. Prior to that, I own an Akoya pearl. It's a single solitaire that I actually bought from our sister channel years ago. I don't mind sharing with you, and we do get incentives, staff cost-wise. It's actually in 18 karat gold. It's a really delicate little, probably 5mm Akoya pearl framed in a little heart of gold. I'll bring it in for you one day. I paid hundreds of pounds for that pendant, and I love it. I absolutely love it. So it truly does shock me when we can bring you 100 pearls in this beautiful rope of Akoya with a sterling silver. Let me just slide that round, because I think that's really important for you to see. You've got this really beautiful, can you see there? Pebble clasp, which is on the back of the deal of the day. It's a box clasp, so very, very secure. We've invested the 925 sterling silver, and again, really does replicate the beauty that you actually have in your cultured pearls. But check this out. How can I find a blank piece of paper? Because this is important about Akoya pearls. So I know if I put this behind, can you see how these are beautifully ombre'd? Keep going. Can you see? They're ombre'd from the bluish silver up to the white, and these are totally natural. I brought this necklace in the shorter. I'm kicking myself now. Why didn't I buy the rope? It is an investment, listen, it is, but look at the lustre that you get from Akoya pearls. They come from the salt waters surrounding Japan. Again, it's that premium pedigree of location. This truly is that legacy. This is the kind of piece of jewellery that you do pass on. £124.99 on your split pay. But again, it's this that takes the time to actually achieve. You've actually got that beautiful, from bluish silver right the way up to the pure ivory whites. Now, we're going to do a bit of a deal on what, sorry? Oh, yes. Something that would work perfectly alongside, I'm putting this back, it's too lovely to have just down there. There we go. Don't forget, your beautiful cultured pearls is one auction away. So hang on, you get these, or this. That's a lovely clasp. 925 sterling silver with 6, so here, 925 sterling silver, parve set, not just on the front. If I turn it around this way, look, parve set on the reverse as well. This is what goes back to 10 o'clock this morning when I was discussing the fact that, yes, a clasp can have a function, but it can also really be an integral part of the design. You're not just getting that clasp, you're also getting a beautiful strand of cultured pearls. You'd want to make a feature of this, wouldn't you? I think I'm holding it upside down. Let's hold it that way. And this, look at that detail. Isn't that beautiful, Debbie?
It's beautiful. Has it got cubic zirconias in it?
It's, hang on, yes.
Oh, it's so lovely. It looks like something Audrey Hepburn would have worn.
Yeah.
Breakfast at Tiffany's. It's beautiful.
You get the pearls as well.
Oh, do you? You get both of them?
Get both. This could simply just be restranded. Simply restranding this. £19.99.
Is that sterling silver, that clasp? Oh, that's amazing.
You'd pay £19.99 for the clasp,
Oh,
so especially as it's parve, double parve. You know, so if it flipped over, it wouldn't really matter, would it?
No.
It's not going to really matter. It's going to look absolutely beautiful, both this side and the reverse, because guess what? They look exactly the same. This is popular. I'm not surprised, though. We've never done a clasp like this. Look how perfectly crafted this is. The actual clasp. It's effectively a lobster claw, huge lobster claw, and we've even parve set the claw itself. You can see the 925 stamp there. You've got that lovely little floral bloom within the clasp mechanism. £20, but you're not just getting that, you are also getting your cultured pearl strands too. It's a really high luxury bundle. Caroline, Phyllis, Claire, Trevor, Cheshire, Julie, Linda, new customer, Tracy, welcome. I know if you're a new customer and you're thinking, what? Are they synthetic pearls? No. Culture pearls. And we've just heard about the fact that the pearl market, the prices have skyrocketed, and some of the vendors were saying, yeah, we can't even buy the pearls for the price that we're actually retailing them for, of different varieties, of course. Merseyside, well done to you. Linda, congratulations. Patricia, keep on dialing through. Should we do a spontaneous star buy? How many of the fireball pearls are left, Liam? Are there any of the fireball pearls left? We'll recap it in a second. But I get it. Listen, that's quite an investment. And, you know, even at £199, there's no denying that's a lot of money. But what you've just got for £199 is not comparative. However, if you still want to get hold of culture pearls, but you don't want quite that investment, then this star buy, steal of the day, absolute giveaway, PR deal, whichever, is going to be one of those that I don't think you can afford to miss. Okay, should we do some housekeeping first? Not actual housekeeping, you're not going to see me start vacuuming around. No, Liam, no, not doing that. How many have we got, Liam? 200. Does that mean there's going to be 200 jewellery makers that get hold of these pearls? No, because people will multi-buy. You heard, Debbie, Liam's intentions.
I know.
Would you say they're good intentions?
Very good.
I suppose it depends on which way you look at it. If you were the parents of these pearls, you'd think he had terrible intentions.
Well, that's true.
Terrible, terrible intentions. But from your perspective, you're going to absolutely love this. Those of you that messaged in this afternoon saying, Liam, we're missing the interaction and the bargains, this is why. This is one of those auctions that you're going to go, that's why we love him. He says it's that much of a silly deal. He's even going to do, I don't know what he's doing right now. Go on. What are you going to do? I do feel sometimes like, you know, Jewellery Maker have spent a lot of money sending me over to Tucson. And why do they do it? They didn't do it for jolly. I wasn't over there just, you know, just having loads and loads and loads of fun. They do it so that we can get current, in-the-market news, that then I relay that back, which hopefully I have done, for them to quite literally just throw it out the window again. But Liam, that's basically what you've just done. Because they didn't say, oh no, not the potato or the oval pearls, they didn't eradicate a selection when they said the pearl market has been impacted by the pandemic. You know, mollusks didn't just decide to only produce these. It affected it full stop. There we go. Hey-ho, let's do a steal of the day. We can't do pearl days at the moment. We just don't have the quantity of this gemstone, and we are really struggling to get a big supply. We can do amber days. Yeah, we can. We've got one actually on Thursday. We can probably do sterling silver. Can't do pearl days, which we used to do on a regular basis, Debbie, didn't we?
Yeah, that's me on Thursday, Amber Day.
Are you with me?
I am doing morning.
Yes!
Is that with you?
Yes!
Yay!
Ah, you've made my day all the better now. Ben, you can always join us on the morning if you want. Come and join us. Start dialing through. You know what? If you are thinking right now, you're watching the pennies, if you're thinking about, you know, okay, I can't spend £199 on pearls right now. Well, I tell you what, let's bring you that same beautiful treasure, still a cultured pearl. Okay, they're not the same size. These are 6 by 8 millimetres, but there's no denying they're beautiful. And let's bring it to you an absolute giveaway deal. At the beginning of what seems like an absolute age ago now, at 10 o'clock this morning, I was talking about the deal of the day. Yes, I've done a dirty double with you today. And it was all about the box clasps. Where we had 300 of them, and they all flew out the door as well. So, but some of the designs that I actually showed you were like multi-stranded pearl necklaces in ovals and rounds, brought together by a block. Well, this kind of stuff. Yeah, let's show this. Now they're shell pearls. This one, how about if you want to indulge in pearls, and this is the prime example, prime opportunity for you to do it. I love the one at the bottom right. I love that, where they're wrapped up her wrist.
I love
that. That looks so beautiful, doesn't it? Who else? Layering, all the trend, even with something which is quite country couture, would you agree?
Yeah, I love all of this because pearls make anything that you wear look amazing.
And feminine.
And gorgeous.
Saying that though, gents are wearing pearls at the moment.
Oh yeah, it works.
Ashley Banjo was wearing them the other day. You like pearls?
I'd love some pearls.
We need to make you some pearls, Stephen.
Oh, please.
Yeah?
I'm not saying no to that.
What, would you have what would you wear?
Not simple. I just want a nice, simple sort of...
Knotted necklace?
Almost like a collar, sort of.
Ooh, we can do that.
Challenge, yeah.
Challenge accepted. Let's make you a pearl necklace. And the Harry Styles is wearing them at the moment. Ben, do you rock any pearls? Ben, you do? You rock pearls? So it's not just the ladies, the gents are rocking them as well. Okay, something like this. Something like this beautiful lady who's wearing these layered pearls. Liam? There we are. There we go. Oh, and from, of course, the bottom of the earrings. Something like this.
I mean, Carrie Bradshaw from Sex and the City wears pearls to bed.
She does.
You know, that's what you have to do. You can't part with them.
They like to be worn, don't they?
They do.
They love the oils of your skin.
And it's how they make you feel.
FYI, anybody that's getting these thinking, I'll use them in future years, just make sure you take your pearls out the plastic bag. They don't like being in plastic. They like to breathe. They are an organic gemstone, so they don't like plastic bags. So do take them out of those. Yeah, I mean, I could go on and on and on. We're going to give you a PR deal. We're starting to make our way down towards what will be this steal of the day. We've got 200 of them. I reckon, I'm going to make a presumption right now, I think there are going to be people who don't just get one or two, that maybe get 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s. We are taking it that low. And please do consider these are not simulant pearls, they are not plastic, they are not crystal, they are not glass. These are genuine cultured pearls. They've got those beautiful rings, which naturally occurs in this organic gemstone. It's a bit like, you know, have you got a freckle? Have you got a wrinkle? I certainly do. Well, listen, that's like, you know, that's basically what the pearl, they're characteristics, aren't they? They're what make that gemstone so individually unique. And they're also a way of identifying that they are the real deal. I love this, Ben. Where's your pearls on your necklace? Ben, have you ever thought about doing modelling? You took that photo.
My work's on TV.
Ben, you should do modelling, you know. And he's wearing his pearls. Rocking his pearl. Looks awesome, doesn't he? Okay, 200 of these. We're going to melt the phone lines. Call centre, I hope you're ready. Gosh, you've earned your keep today, haven't you? Those of you that have already made your confirmations, well done. Congratulations, I assure you. You are not going to be disappointed because at $12.99 that's already awesome, but we're going to take it even lower than that. The clock is ticking away. You've got 47 seconds. Just, I'm not saying to be successful. 47 seconds, that's when we're going to drop the price. This is where we should be, though. This is where we've brought potato pearls in the past, culture pearls, not simulants, not plastics, not faux, real cultured pearls. A strand like this would have been on your screens at £12.99 in the past. You've seen that, right? You've seen that, haven't you?
I thought that was the price.
Yeah, it's not.
I was getting excited.
Yeah, no. Oh. But there's not enough people there. Sorry, hang on a minute. Hold up, stop the clock. We can't stop it. There's not enough people on the phone lines. Liam, sorry. Tell me what you're taking this to again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's
yeah.
Really good, Liam. Wow.
I get it Sunday afternoon. Have you just had your roast? Are you? Oh, I love that feeling. Literally, oh, subdued, full, vegged out. Wakey, wakey. 50 seconds. We are taking this low for cultured pearls. What's already incredible at £12.99, you heard the crew's reaction to what Liam was actually saying in my ear. And when I say, you know, multi-buy, this is probably the best opportunity for you to multi-buy. You know, to make those beautiful twisted style, you know, the multi-layer twisted style necklaces that you can bring together with your deal of the day box clasp.
Well, you can multiply, can't you? I mean, not to give anything away, but I'd get about 4, I think.
Well, at that price, which, oh, I almost said it then. You can make those Carrie Bradshaw ropes.
Yeah, you can, yeah. That sounds like my oven.
Ben says apologies, he didn't mean to do the beep beep.
Pizza's ready.
Here's your call to action.
That'll do.
Ropes, layers. Let's flick through all those images whilst you're all making those confirmations. Layers like this, indulge in your pearls. What is it that Coco Chanel once said? Every lady, every woman should have ropes upon ropes of pearls. Like this. Beautiful, aren't they? They have that class and sophistication. Or absolute stud muffins like our lovely Ben. Hello, Deborah. For Ben, remember the custard pie conversation? Hello, Margaret. Definitely a custard pie candidate, says Margot. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. For Ben, remember the custard pie conversation.
That looks like an album cover, that photo.
It does. It's very arty. Very, very arty. Look at that. You could make something like this. I mean, look at that. Beautiful dress, by the way.
Oh, look at that.
Beautiful dress.
Look, though, look at the dress. It's very simple.
It's the pearls that take the limelight. It's the pearls, isn't it? Have we got any more, Liam? Okay. We've got more pearl PowerPoints, so we can just reel through a few. We've definitely got her. We've got Marilyn Monroe wearing them. We've got Grace Kelly wearing them. You think about all the icons, the Hollywood celebrities that have all been... here we go. Look, I think pearls look great on men.
That's sexy, I think.
Really sexy. Yeah. It's the little bit of chest hair against the pearls, I think.
Yeah, I like that. I didn't think I would, but I do.
Yeah, it does suit. Well, Harry Styles was was he the first man really that, well, not first ever, but he's kind of put it in the limelight again, and he totally rocks it. Absolutely rocks it. We had 200 of these available. Pearls are not exclusively for the ladies, and more importantly, actually, it's not just the older generation, which is back in the day. Some of us used to think, we used to call them, didn't we, Granny's pearls.
Yeah, but I'm always saying this, that they've reinvented themselves so many times in so many designs.
Every decade.
Every decade, that everybody can wear them. And just, they are timeless. I mean, you've got Jackie Kennedy, and imagine putting those on now, even with jeans and a white shirt.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have to be like a little dress. And you just elevate yourself to a different level. Look,
Angelina Jolie. Angelina Jolie, who, let's be honest, looks amazing in any. Catherine something.
Hegel.
I can't remember. Catherine something.
There
Here
she is.
Carrie Bradshaw wearing her ropes of pearls. Rihanna, yeah, ropes of pearls, and just a simple cardigan. Doesn't she look beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. I love this design. Oh, I brought this to wear, and I was like, please, can someone make this design? Debbie, it's literally like an extra long strand, 2 tassels and just tied.
Oh, it's beautiful. And
how gorgeous is that?
That's really...
Hi, team. I've just bought... hello, Anne-Marie. I've just bought 4. So happy I have a design in mind. Use my voucher from my last day delivery. Amazing. Win-win scenario. Win-win scenario. Hello, Sally. Wow, wow. I shall mix these with my lapis from this morning. Oh, lovely. I like the idea of that. That's the beauty of pearls. They literally do complement everything, don't they? You can't really single out a gemstone that doesn't look amazing alongside pearls. But yeah, if anyone makes that, please, I would absolutely If you retail your jewellery, can you give me a shout first? Because I would buy it. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Almost like a scarf of pearls. Hello! Down to the final 20 of these. Don't go anywhere, though, because I'm making my way over to Debbie after this.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just to let you know, I'll be with you on Monday from 10 while 12 and then 1 while 3. So I look forward to seeing you then.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just to let you know, I'll be with you on Monday from 10 while 12 and then 1 while 3. So I look forward to seeing you then.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Look who it is! It's our lovely Liam. We were like, no,
that
you.
was an awkward shot, weren't it?
No. Look, we miss you, Liam. We do miss you. So
Quite
thank.
handsome here.
I know you are. I know you are. But make sure you come back and do regular shows with us, please. Regular shows, because he is the Viscount of Value.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to miss it.
The plummet prince.
The bad boy of JM.
The bad. I mean, you don't look very bad boy today. I'm not going to lie.
I've got my spray cans in my pocket to go and do that graffiti thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, don't.
No.
Don't do that.
It's bad to do that.
Very naughty, kids. Don't graffiti. Yeah. Don't graffiti.
He's run off now.
Right, we have got 40 minutes, and we're going to do some amazing last of stock goodies. Just before that I can just to tell you there are 3 left. 3 left of these amazing fireball pearls.
They're amazing.
They are, aren't they? £1,299 would be incredible. You would still be making a saving. These are the biggest pearls that we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker.
They are big, aren't they?
Massive.
Yeah.
£199. You can get it home on split pay for £49. There are only 3 left, so I'm just literally letting you know, because I know lots of you actually have it in your baskets. There's not an unlimited supply, obviously, when you've got pearls of this scale. Absolutely huge.
The colours.
Yeah, do you want to look at that?
Yes, please. The colours coming off of that, like purples and pinks, and it's almost like they've taken the shape of the mollusk, haven't they? To make them, if you love them on screen, because I'm looking at the screen and they look so much nicer in real life because our lights.
Yeah, they bleach them out, don't they? You hear Charlie say it all the time. Ugh, I hate the studio lighting in here.
Do it justice.
No, and he's right. He is actually right. Make sure you check out. There are 3 of those left. 2 now. 2. Just 2. So good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay. Now, this last hour is all going to be low quantity, and we're also going to do it at viewer's choice. So if you see something that you love, then make sure you check out nice and early. Everything is available on the website, and likewise, if there's anything that you want us to bring to where, you can message us too. Some of them are at their price. Some of them will be going even lower. Even lower. So, so just stay tuned. Just stay tuned. Okay, what do you want me to start with then, Liam? Russian Amazonite pairs. Ooh. This is what put Russian Amazonite on the market. Do you want to know how many's left? 3. In fact, nothing in this remainder of 40 minutes has got over 5.
I love Amazonite. I'm just absolutely in love with it.
Yeah, me too. But yeah, and it's normally quite a pastel-y colour.
Yeah, this is
almost the colour of your top.
It's really
isn't it?
unusual.
With those beautiful patterns. Final 3 of these available, so they're going to be on and gone. That's basically, you have to be really, like I said, Usain Bolt about guaranteeing your success. Yeah. Usain Bolt. What does he do? Every time I go to do a Usain Bolt, I look like I'm dabbing. Is it that? There you go. That's it. Usain Bolt. Come on. Channel your Usain Bolt, guys. Usain Bolt. That one, yeah. Very good. You need to do that one in your next photo shoot, Ben.
Yeah.
Usain Bolt. £8.99 only. Let's now bring you kunzite satellite beads.
Thought they were kunzite.
3 left.
Oh, look at the colour of them.
£24 for kunzite.
So beautiful.
Don't forget, text in, sum up your day with an emoji. What would your emoji be? The love hearts in the eyes?
Yes, because there's not a pearl emoji.
There's an oyster one, though.
Oh, I love the oyster emoji, please.
Yeah, the oyster and then the...
Oh, there is, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have that one.
I don't know. Can mine be a few ones? It's going to be the snuffle with a tissue.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be, come 5 o'clock, it's going to be the tired one, but it's also going to be that one with lots of little love hearts all the way around because, yeah, it's been such a lovely day. Such a lovely day with some amazing... And I've got to put a few gem emojis in there. So I need more than one, Liam. These are last in stock opportunities. As many emojis as you wish. Natural kunzite. Hello, Liz.
The wow face, and what's the other one?
Wow face, and then what's that? I can't quite see that one. Your head explosion. Are you all right, Liz? Are you all right? I'm so glad we have power back now, even if it's temporary. I've missed so many deals in the last 2 days. Oh no! Of course, because you're on the south because of Eunice. I'm so sorry about that, Liz. Have a little look on the website, my lovely. Have a little look there. See. I hope you haven't missed out on today, because it's been pretty exciting today.
It's been amazing today. It's exciting.
Yeah, when you've got 40... Well, just under now. About half hour. This is lovely. This would be beautiful with the kunzite.
Yeah, those two... Oh, look at the shape of these.
I love them.
Yeah, me too. How much are they?
I mean, they were $9.99, which was amazing.
Oh, my goodness. OK. $4.99.
On and gone.
Goodbye.
Absolutely on and
a
gone.
Flag.
Lynn, you're going to have to elaborate on that one, my darling.
What is it?
I don't get it.
Yeah.
We don't get it. I don't get it.
Is it pirate or...?
That's sold out. Well done. Let's bring some hessonite. If you love that cut, then you'll love this strand. Start dialing through. I don't get it, Lynn. Not £11. We are leaving ourselves wide open with the emojis, though, aren't we? Especially as Liam, have you got your glasses on? You don't know what the emojis mean. Make sure you ask somebody that's down with the kids. I don't get it. Oh, the windy, and I get it.
What's the black square? Is that an emoji?
I don't know.
I'm really rubbish at emojis, obviously, because some of these are really good.
Yeah, there must be. Again, Miss Janet, tell us what you mean by that one. Let's bring you some more agate. That one's sold out. Well done. Totally natural. Perhaps we should ask you to give you your emojis and then tell us what they mean. Because none of us are down with the kids. We don't know. We don't know. Yeah, I mean, I've hoped you guys would have been. I hope you guys would have been able to translate your emojis. Come on.
I feel better now.
Yeah, I don't know, but you guys should.
Yeah.
Don't you literally send messages in emojis? No? Hi, Liz. Pirate swag of pearls.
I thought it was pirate.
You did say that. Well done, you.
I'm down with the kids.
You are down with the kids. Yes.
Yeah.
Diamonds, well done. I get it. Yeah, diamonds, gemstones. Black squares are cats for some reason. So it's all the cats, wind, and also gemstones. Herefordshire. You can get some deflatine for that. I'm joking. I know exactly what you mean. I've got to come down to your neck of the woods. My mum lives not too far away from you. Her fence is down too. Let's bring you the peridot. Make sure you check out that sold out too. Yeah. Eunice. When's Eunice going? I'm not being funny. She's overstayed her welcome.
She has, really.
Yeah. Oh, your grandma was called Eunice. We were saying earlier on when I drove to work, so this was about 5:45 this morning, and it was on the radio. They were talking about the fact that Eunice is the most unintimidating name of a storm ever.
It is.
You know?
Yeah.
You know, sometimes they've got quite, you know, quite powerful
they call
names.
it like Beast from the East and Eunice.
Eunice. And it made me laugh because the radio presenter was like, oh, it's like your great aunt that gives you a Waterstone voucher for Christmas. It's like that, isn't it? Yeah. Hello, Angela. Please might I be able to see 22? My emoji is sulking faces. I'm working, but at least you're all keeping me company. Ah, Angela. Don't work too hard, my darling. That's sold out. Okay. Moving on to... Oh, I love it. I love this. You had your eye on this one, didn't you? Now, I can tell you, I've got a... You know I also did the atlas in your lapis lazuli. I actually asked for that to be recommissioned, and they don't have the gemstones available at the moment. And I was like, can't we buy it? Can't we buy sort of something like this? They were saying, well, gems aren't recommissioning the atlas collection. This is the only one that, this collection. Right, okay. Fire, snow, sick, and face palm.
So you're not well, and it's snowing.
Oh, fireball. Fireball. I don't get it.
So she's had enough, basically.
I don't get it. I don't get it. But I'll give you a virtual cuddle. $49.99 for that.
And I love the colour of that. And look at the way, and the shape of the, thank you.
Yeah, have a little look. What are we doing now? Ethiopian opal. Yeah, look. We are kind of leaving ourselves wide open with the emoji thing, aren't we? 18 carats of beautiful. I love how this is. Beautiful slices of Ethiopian opal that you're getting here. Look at the play of colour. And I know this is the same strand as what I've actually got in the studio. It literally is just different lighting conditions that are actually bringing you this beauty. £24.99. It's been like 1970s here. At least I have a wood burner, but I miss the cups of tea.
You see, we used to have power cuts. Well, we did in London in the 1970s. It's not Eunice anymore.
Who's it now? Who? Franklin, again. Franklin's not really... How do they name storms? And they literally just go through it, and then back again? Like the cars, like your registrations. So, next it's going to be G. Gertrude.
Gina.
Glenda. Again.
Yeah,
Glenda.
Like a witch.
Yeah, love it. Who? George. Okay, let's do tanzanite. In a beautiful calibrated stone. It comes... what did I just drop? It comes completely certified. Look at the quality of this cut. Oh my... What on earth?
What? Oh my goodness, that's a ring. Oh, it's beautiful.
What on earth? We're talking about the most expensive cut.
Imagine what that would cost you to buy a heart-shaped tanzanite solitaire ring.
I can't believe...
Can I see the size of it in real life? Oh, it's beautiful in real life.
That's the most expensive of all cuts.
Oh,
in any gemstone, be that diamond, tanzanite, ruby.
It's all the waste.
Because of all the waste, yeah. Storm Gladys. My ex-mother-in-law was terrifying. Yes. I will go with that. We'll definitely go with that one, Gladys. Unbelievable. $49.99. Moving on to what, sorry?
Oh,
this beautiful malachite freeform.
You see, that is so tactile. It's like a palm stone.
Look at that. You saw me, we showed a VT earlier on with malachite and the lovely freeforms. Yeah, listen, we could get those. We can actually get those. They were expensive. And again, that was at trade. Mandy, storms are named as male, then female, male, female names apparently. The next one should be called Gertrude. So yes, Franklin.
All right, so then female.
So then it's going to be Gertrude. So, okay, so it actually alternates. Gloria. When it gets to Storm Liam.
It does. Storm Liam.
Not really. I'm going to say no. That's not. Storm Stephen.
I think so.
Storm Stephen. I apologise. We're not discussing this malachite nearly enough. Yeah. Everything's flying out the door. These are all last in stock opportunities. This is Congo as well, which is like Russia to your Alexandrite, right. Which is like Colombia to your emerald, Mogot to your ruby. It's the best in the world.
It's beautiful. You can see that. Oh, I love it.
I gravitate. It's my favourite gemstone.
It's beautiful.
Lola Rose I was saying this earlier on. Lola Rose have launched a timepiece, a watch. Listen, I haven't got the Dior budget or the Van Cleef & Arpels budget, but Lola Rose, £124, just really simple on a black strap. It's so lovely. Okay, how about a lovely little selenite bowl? Bit different. There's only 3 of these available. You could put all your jewellery maybe at the end of the day. Selenite is a natural gemstone that, of course, actually glows. If you put a UV light under this, it will actually it illuminates. It's quite a soft stone, so often actually worked within things like your carvings as opposed to your gemstone. Very popular amongst your crystal healer. So I imagine Natalia loves this.
Yeah, the selenite kind of charging stone. There's some people believe that if you put your crystals on there, it kind of helps to charge it or clear them. But if you've got your favourite little tumble stones that you meditate with, your little crystals, you could keep them in this, couldn't you?
Yeah, and by the side of your bed and maybe by the sink, so when you take your jewellery off to do the dishes. Liz, there'll never be a Storm Liam. He's more like a fresh breeze. Oh. Yeah, yeah. That's what I call wet rain. My dad used to call that wet rain. Ben has just said, you know what Storm Ben would be? You know that rain that you can't really see, but you get really, really soaked in?
It drenches you.
Yeah, Dad used to say it was proper wet rain, that is. Yeah. There we go, that's Storm Ben. That's Storm Ben. $19.99 for the final few of these last in stock. Let's do the charging plate as you mention it. So, yeah, many people believe that selenite will, if you put your gemstones out at moonlight, is it?
Yeah, the moonlight or the sunlight.
Okay.
Whichever you prefer.
Yes, that's right, because one's male and one's female, isn't it, the sun and the moon?
Mm-hmm. I just, I don't get bogged down with all that. If I want to clear my crystals, I'll either put them on my selenite plate. I've got one, but it's much smaller than this. Or I will put them in salt water and then just put them in the sunlight or the moonlight.
Love that. And that cleanses and
it.
charges.
Yeah.
Storm Bad Boy JM.
Yeah. That's a good one.
I don't know why it's so funny hearing Liam in context with a storm.
Because he's not very stormish, is he?
Not really.
He's very nice, Liam.
He is very nice. He is very nice. Whereas I think Storm Eleanor, that's it. That's.
Ooh, that sounds.
Yes.
Storm Eleanor, magical.
Yeah. I turned, that photograph that I was just telling you about Blackpool Beach with a giant croissant. That's what I'd do. There's a photograph of the water and it's literally just turning over. It looks like a gigantic croissant that's trying to take over Blackpool. Okay, moving on to Tiger's Eye. Love this strand, absolutely love it, really beautiful. Have you seen it, the giant croissant? Can we show everybody at air so I don't sound like I've lost my marbles? We'll put it on your screens. But do stay safe, all joking aside, stay safe. Don't travel if you don't need to, because it is absolutely crazy.
It is
absolutely crazy out there. £8.99 only for your multicoloured Tiger's Eye. Yeah, these are clearance deals, last of stock, on and gone.
Very good.
How many do I have, Liam? 4. I love that. That could be like a work of art, couldn't it? You could frame that photograph.
I love that. It's like a work of art.
Hiya, Sharon. Please, may I see number 14? Thank you for all the entertainment you've provided today. Oh, you're very welcome. It's been such a joy, hasn't it? Yeah, we have a lot of fun together, don't we? There it is, the giant croissant.
Oh, wow. It really does look like a croissant. That person standing right there.
What are you doing, Move! I almost... No, I wasn't going to say that. I was about to say that that person's just a little bit crazy to be stood on the coast. Move away! Sorry. Excuse me, coughing. Right, the labradorite letter holder, I love this. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Full of labradescence, so you can see those magical displays. You literally just pop, your correspondence.
I wouldn't put my correspondence. You know, like when you have a quote of the day or something inspirational, you could put that in there on your desk.
Yeah.
Couldn't you?
This is the perfect gift for somebody that's got everything.
Yes.
You know, maybe Father's Day, that might be a nice idea.
What a good idea.
What's not a person, Hazel, in the photograph? Isn't it? What is it then? Oh, it's one of the binocular things. Oh, okay.
I thought it was someone in a red anorak.
Just stood there like that.
You know, somebody like taking a picture.
Where's everybody gone?
That's a big wave.
Where's everybody gone?
That is huge.
I see. Thank you, Hazel.
Sorry.
It is, isn't it? It's the binoculars. It's binoculars, not a person. That's all right then.
Or it could be like the life rings.
Maybe one of those. Okay, let's move on to the neon apatite drops. This is stunning. Look at that colour. It is 4.
I'd throw a custard pie at that.
So this is your Hugh Jackman, your Gerard Butlers. Yeah. Your Ben Gibbs, yeah. John Bon Jovi.
I'd throw it at this.
Yeah. Can we throw Bradley Cooper in there as well?
Oh, please.
Yeah. This... we're talking about the custard pies again, aren't we? No, I didn't say Bradley Walsh, I said Bradley Cooper.
Oh, yeah, I love his voice.
I know. £12.99. This is electrifying colours. I really hope the powers that be haven't been watching this last hour, because I tell you what, the wheels have well and truly fallen off, haven't they? It's on and gone. It's on and gone. These are last of stock clearances. Stay where you are. Right, let's bring you your Red Dragon Peridot. I love this strand. This would be nice with the neon apatite. Getting your request. This is actually a viewer's choice, so you've only got 20 minutes to make your confirmations, or until stocks last, because the reality is, do you say everything is under 5, Liam? Yeah, quantities. Well, obviously, yeah. You wouldn't be bringing natural Red Dragon Peridot. I mean, you're still under 15. Goodness me. It stuns me that this gemstone can be natural.
There's something very, very magical about peridot. Something very, very spring-like.
Yeah.
It acts as your leaves. You can make flowers. Liam's singing in my ear.
What is he singing, though?
I don't know. Oh, right.
Oh. Yeah, it is.
Sorry, Liam.
I don't get why you were singing it, that's why. He's just singing Meatloaf in our ears.
I said you can do... Yeah, sorry. What I was going to say is you can make leaves or flowers because you've got that lovely petal shape.
Oh, so you can do anything, right?
You can do anything
with peridot. Stay where you are with those phone lines. I know. Can you imagine if someone's just stumbled across our channel for the first time
I think they'd stay.
They'd be like, what are these lunatics on about? Moving on to what? Demantoid. Where's that? Oh my goodness me. Demantoid garnet is a variety of garnet. This is actually one of the varieties of garnet that basically eradicated the terminology semi-precious. We don't use semi-precious anymore because you can't call demantoid garnet Russian demantoid garnet. What have you just done, Liam? Russian demantoid garnet for £12.99. I hope Toby's not watching right now.
Well, yes, please, is what I'd say to that. It's gone, I'm not surprised.
Guess what? Boo-doo, 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 boo. Boo! Let's put it with some Ethiopian opal. Excuse me. Or snuffly. Here it is. You've got your lovely natural colours, a mixture of your honey opals in here, your beautiful, beautiful pure whites, and of course that translucency which showcases the play of colour, not just on the exterior of the gemstone, but deep into the heart. Look how we've done the design for you.
That's
You
a
could
restrander, isn't it? You just restrand
Yeah.
as is.
And I remember watching somebody in Jaipur actually go through it was like the quality assurance, but also the sorting of this. It takes so much time to do that, to actually go through a parcel effectively and make sure they're graduated, and also now mirror-like in the actual design itself. Exactly. Less than 5 of these available. £17.99 for Ethiopian opal. On the verge of selling out, well done. Should we do some Preciosa? Oh. They're beautiful, aren't they? They do look like little candy cane sweets, don't they?
I can't remember what they're called now.
What are you thinking?
I think it used to be like a bit like Werther's, but with a strawberry flavour.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yes, they've got the creamy... yes, what were those sweets?
Something cream. Something in cream. No.
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 I know exactly what you mean. No, not custard creams. They were like strawberry and then like a creamy white. Oh, yes, I know what you mean, Stephen. They do look a little bit like that. Anyway, they're Preciosa. It comes within the storage itself, and you've got all those different varieties of your Preciosa. You get the entirety of these. £6.99. Let's bring you some chrome dioxide. Which ones? The drops or the rondelles? Yes. Last of stock, completely natural.
Beautiful chrome dioxide, isn't it? Look at the colour of that.
Oh. Again, very little chrome dioxide actually available in Tucson because, again, it's not being mined.
Really?
Yeah, not being mined anymore. We will bring you number 24. Don't worry, we will squeeze it in. Promise you that. What is it?
I found them. Don't know how to pronounce Campino? Rose.
Yes, Campinos.
Yes,
yeah, they were good. Only the final few of those. The mine's closed on that. Okay, let's bring you some what? Garnet in your diamond shapes. I wouldn't even call them marquise.
They are gorgeous. They are my granddaughter's birthstone. So now I'm just kind of garnet. Ooh, I'll have
that's your excuse now, isn't it?
Yeah, I need just an excuse for every gemstone.
I bet she's going to have the best jewellery collection before she's even won.
Yeah.
Before she's even won, she's going to just be draped in beautiful gems.
Whether she likes it or not.
Yeah. Sold out. Well done. Let's bring you some midnight blue Ethiopian opal. I love this.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, black opal, I beg your pardon. Yeah, you've got that really deep, beautiful, dark body colour, which is only accentuated and highlighting the play of colour that you see within. £19.99. There's uno, dos, tres. That's it. I almost went into Pitbull then, didn't I? Yeah. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. I don't even know the song. Thank you, beautiful ladies and teams. You've cheered me up no end this afternoon. Fab show. Mwah. And to you, Yvonne. What a show. Grabbed so many bargains today. Time to relax with a takeaway curry and a bottle of red.
Oh, making me hungry.
Ashley, right, where do you live? Let's see how quickly we can get there.
We won't
that sounds pretty amazing. I had a curry last night, but I'm all down for having another one.
Oh, yeah. I'm just, some kind of nice takeout would be lovely. Glass of wine.
Something cosy.
And when you've not been well and you haven't had any alcohol and you haven't eaten much, so I'm allowed.
I'm 100% having wine tonight.
We are so allowed.
100%. 100%. Let's bring you aquamarine and lapis lazuli. Do you know who I know will be having a gin tonight?
Who?
Liam. He said no, he's not going to because he had one last night. I mean,
I think you deserve it.
He is going to have a gin. Yeah. I know you better than that, Liam. £7.99. Not just one beautiful gemstone, you've got the two. Your azure blues of your aquamarine alongside your lapis lazuli. They work, don't they, together?
I like it that when Jewellery Maker decided to do this, because you don't have to buy 2 strands.
No.
You just get one.
Yeah, you could separate them if you want.
Yeah.
But you don't have to. Oh, I love it.
Oh.
There's less than 5 of each of these. Have to be one of the biggest neon apatite strands that we've ever brought to air. 0.15. Can we just absorb that number? 0.15 is the average carat weight of apatite. Who did that price? That's ridiculous. Naughty, that is. Sold out. Sort out. Okay. Which one, Liam? Drops. This is equally as bad. Tanzanite. So we estimate between, 15 and 20 years of mining, and that does really depend. What's that all about?
I love this. I mean, I like all the colours of tanzanite, but I particularly like this tanzanite that's almost lilac in colour.
Yeah, you can see the trichroism, can't you? Yeah. And it's a delicate, almost like forget-me-not
Forget-me-not colour, exactly.
Oh, you could make little forget-me-nots.
You could with these.
That'd be sweet, wouldn't it? I think forget-me-nots are really beautiful.
So do I.
But they do take over a garden.
That's true.
They take over.
They do. I've got a bracelet with forget-me-nots in resin that my mum bought me. I think she got it from Camden Market back in the day. I've still got it.
That sounds gorgeous. They are sweet, aren't they?
Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's
Santa Maria.
Santa. That's Lucia.
Is it?
We'll just say Maria. Santa Maria.
Who are you singing? It sold out anyway, but it was lovely. Well, no, that was not 1999.
I don't know if I'll have a song for the next strand. No.
I don't know, they're just warbling in there now, aren't they? Look at this, just restrand it. Oh, those of you that got hold of the pearls earlier on, those really beautiful potato pearls, can you imagine just alternating? Look at the uniformity of this colour.
Yeah, but imagine hanging one of those pearls from a strand of that.
Hello.
That's just because we can.
Yeah, that would be pretty epic. Again, beads are everywhere at the moment. You know, even the biggest designers in the world are working with your rondelles and your rounds. It's not just about your calibrated stones. You can get this home for £24.99 on your split pay. Look at the length. There's only one. Gloucestershire, you could do this if you check out. Okay, I'll leave that with you because there is only one of them available. Nephrite. So we've seen jadeite today, but we don't actually see nephrite that often. Technically, nephrite is older than jadeite. It's not as rare, it is rare, but it's not quite in the same league in terms of rarity and price per carat as your jadeite. But it's absolutely beautiful, and it still comes... How I describe it, nephrite and jadeite come under the same surname, but they're two completely different gemstones, chemically. That's how I describe it. £39.99.
It's beautiful.
Oh, my goodness. How many have you got of those?
Well...
I think it's gone. Okay. Gallery wire, last of stock. We have instructions that were written specifically for us, and we're not doing this design again, are we? Oh, maybe in the silver we might. Sorry, I beg your pardon. But the other colours, no.
Are they sterling or base metal?
Sterling.
Are they? What, all that?
Yeah. All of that. And you get your half-hard wire. And then you can make...
Oh, loads I can make with that.
Yeah, and they work with pearls and things like that. Have a little look across the bottom. That's the kind of design that you can do. Frame cabochons, you can frame calibrated gemstones, you can frame pearls. Keep dialing through. The last remaining quantity. Moldavite has to be the coolest gemstone in the world in terms of story, or certainly up there. Again, saw moldavite does tend to come actually in its rough forms, bits like this, which just have a really simple bail. So you're getting your moldavite rough, comes from one location on this planet. Look at those.
Oh, wow.
I know. One location on this planet. It is the only gemstone which is a direct result of a meteor impact that happened millions of years ago. It struck Earth around about Germany, created what we call a strewn field, which reached as far as the Czech Republic. And it's only in that location where you can actually where you can unearth this gemstone. It is estimated, again, less than 10 years of mining in moldavite. So another one of those that, like your amalite earlier on, that if you are a collector and somebody that wants gemstones of extreme rarity, then this is definitely it. You're not just getting that, though. Sorry, here's me waffling away and not showing you. You're also getting your rondelles. These are completely natural. Excuse me. You're getting your lovely little moldavite chips and some more of your rondelles. All of this. You get all of that. For £89 and 99 pence. I don't know why all of a sudden I've gone all congested.
Oh.
Keep on dialing through for those. Now, just before... I've got a few more auctions to bring you, including Larimar. You didn't just say that. Where? I don't see drops. Is that the one? I heard something hit the deck. I don't think it was Larimar, though. Okay, before we go... I just can't breathe for a second. I'm like... Okay, what we're doing now? Yeah, let's recap the pearls. Yeah, let's do it. There are just 2 of these left now. Now, yeah, it was quite amazing, actually, and a real learning curve and sort of a wake-up call to see just how dramatic the price increase of pearls has been. But also, yeah, this is huge. It is bigger than my thumb. This is the largest pearl that we've ever actually brought to air, and that does include your keshis and your baroques. Yeah. These are your fireball. You can see why they're described as that, can't you? Because you have this really lovely, large nucleated cultured pearl, then with this blaze of nacre, so popular at the moment. And I filmed, I know it's a very poor quality little recording, that's the best that I could get. He was particularly camera shy, where he sells these at Tucson individually. And it basically, with the exchange rate currently, this would be £88 per pearl. Yeah, £88. You're getting 7 of them, which would make this strand over. Can I just give you those for a second, Debs, to hold? Sorry. Debs is going to hold that when I just grab a tissue.
I could have pretended to be Elle because we've got the same colour nail.
We literally have, haven't we? We've got the coral nail memo. Okay, here we are. So not £88 per pearl, £28 per pearl.
That's amazing.
It really is. We had our lovely Anne, in-house designer Anne, who's well known and recognised for selling beautiful pearl pieces of jewellery. She is the lovely lady that actually created these lovely earrings and pendant and that long line necklace. Yeah, she was saying one of these on a sterling silver chain she would happily and comfortably retail at £175.
Which is good,
Amazing. Yeah, it's an amazing price point. There's only 1 of them left. Do keep on dialing through. Debbie, thank you so much for coming down
it's
today.
Lovely to see you.
You too, and I'll see you on Thursday.
Yes.
Have you got amber kits then?
Yes. 2 amber kits, and they're gorgeous.
Oh, I can't wait.
Very lucky.
I can't wait. Hopefully, we're not both going to be all snuffly. I did do, by the way, my test this morning. It is literally just a cold.
Oh, yeah, me too. I mean, I don't think I could have had it for much longer.
No, I mean, yeah, we have both been.
Yeah, we've got a bill of health.
Yeah, exactly. Got the antibodies, but don't go anywhere. Again, you've got more to see, of course, on Gemporia Lifestyle. Make sure you tune in tomorrow. You've got Alex the Mineral Man for the morning show. Lots of amazing, amazing goodies. I'll be back with you now on Wednesday morning. Liam, it's been lovely having you. Ben, guys, it's been absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for staying with us. You're beautiful. We'll see you Thursday.
See you Thursday.
And we'll see you soon. Sunday, and if you thought yesterday was the pinnacle of the weekend, you'd be wrong, because today is super, super exciting. I mean, honestly, you know, like, as a member of crew, when you come into the studio and you think, I've got that, it's a wonderful feeling, it really, really is. But there is something in every single hour that you're going to absolutely love. Now, those of you that follow the very beautiful and gorgeous guest designer that is Hannah Osborne on her Facebook page will have already seen her makes for 9 o'clock. They are insanely gorgeous. Much like yourself, it's Hannah Osborne, everyone. A vision in your polka dots today. You look lovely.
I'm trying to be cheerful and bright and spring-like in this horrible weather.
Well, I'd say you are succeeding. I'd say you're definitely succeeding. Hannah, talk to me about your kits in the next hour.
I've never seen so many of these wonderful gemstones in one kit before. So it's incredible carved jade. It's like the Chinese Year of the Tiger. So, so we've got this amazing pendants, and then it feels like miles of beads that I've been there pearl knotting with, and then like the tiger's eye. Honestly, I think it's the best quality I personally have ever seen. Yeah. Every single bead is beautiful, but those pendants are phenomenal.
Well, I mentioned something. We were talking about obviously jadeite carvings yesterday with Dave Troth, and I was saying you've really got it's like a double header. You've got art in the gemstone itself. That is a work of art. Yeah. In one of Mother Nature's amazing treasures, one of the world's rarest treasures in your jadeite. And, you know, and again, sorry to sound like a broken record, when I first started in the jewellery industry way back when, decades ago, there was a carving, and I know you've probably heard this before, so bear with me on this, but there was a carving that was smaller than that. Nowhere near as fine carving, nowhere near as beautiful colour. That was £2,500, and that was in the pre-owned section of that jewellery shop that I worked at. In fact, I couldn't really decipher what the carving was. I always remember looking at it going, £2,500. And that's 23 years ago. 23 years ago. I mean, seriously, the quality is on a different scale. And also, Laura, I quickly shared with you, and it is under the Deal of the Day PowerPoint, but I quickly shared with you, I went on to, what's it called, Antique Roadshow, and thought, I wonder, is there anything like that that's featured on an Antiques Roadshow? And lo and behold, yes, there has. There's a